Hello, my lovelies. I'm back again. We're back for some more Kunais. I'm late. Well, yeah, you're right. I am. I'm a minute late. I'm sorry, everyone. Apologise. I'm ready for some Kunais. I'm ready for some exciting, electrifying Kunais.
Let us sneak in.
I hope everyone is having a great day today. Slept a little bit better last night. Still up at like 7:30 this morning. Apparently my body just isn't happy with sleeping at the moment.
There's an enemy.
But I'm sure it'll get better. Things always get better. 24, yeah, it's hot today. Yeah. Maybe I'll blame that.
The types
Straight
combined.
splash.
The types do not match.
What is everyone else up to today?
Oh no. Help me.
Better get those 15 Kunais today. Yeah, it should be real easy. I'll be happy with 2. 2 seems good odds for us at the moment. We, like, the first week that we did Kunais, we got a lot of Kunais. I think I got overexcited, like over enthusiastic. The last days, like, although we did have a day where we got 4 Kunais, which is great, like, we did get like 26 or something junk that day. So, like, if you take a percentage of it, you're meant to get 20% Kunais, right? If you look at our number, 39 out of 231, like, something doesn't line up there.
It's rabble.
But it will turn around, I have no doubt, I have no doubt. Besides, we're here for the journey. We're here for the journey. Hello, Alex. You've been right 2 days in a row, Alex. You've been very, very right. You couldn't be more right. You've been so spot on. Makes me wonder whether you actually work for Dreecom. Oh my word, right on time.
Whatever.
Confection, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. I hope everyone had a fantastic time with Confection, with Nephew Confection. New Mage hot, OP2. Very insightful. Thank you, son. How are you guys today?
Onward.
New Mage is tempting. I'm not surprised the New Mage is tempting. The New Mage is really, really wild. Like, super, super good. And very cool as well. Which is a big plus.
There. It's there.
Hard to keep your Rene and Burke funds. I think that might be what they're intending here. Pretty sure they're trying to take all of our money. I mean, gems. Well, and also money. Shelly Reinhardt. Shelly Reinhardt. That's her name, right? Shit. I think so. Someone's cursed. It's only Alice's fun.
Careful now.
Almost got it to 60. Jesus, Treachery.
Good job.
You've been hard at it. Confection, I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream. I was watching it off and on all morning as I was trying to fuck around with my stream alerts and various other stuff. You call her Shelly Riona. I mean, fair enough, Tony. 25 more round trips to repel. Should be 62. Damn, you guys have been slamming it. That's wild.
What is inside?
Really running through the night. Respect it.
An enemy is there.
Sent you a feet pic, Walter. Does she have naked feet?
We can take
I didn't really take any notice. Do you not have shoes on? Do you not believe in footwear? You shouldn't be walking, like, it doesn't matter if you have a broom or not. Like, she walks in combat.
Let us end this quickly.
A Zarlik ain't got no pants. Huh? As in, she doesn't have pants on? I don't know. A Zarlik doesn't have pants? What?
What?
Bless you, Convection. I'm really glad, man.
Easy as that.
Did you get any kunais? Are you still farming kunais?
Shall we go out?
What the fuck indeed, Craig? That's where I'm at as well. Charles needs to hear no more. No pants is all of the words that he needs. It was all 4 drakes. I didn't see you in kunais today, so I didn't know whether you were hitting some kunais or not. Did you get any kunais? Did you have any kunais, Confection? How many were you trying to get? Like, I take it you were not trying to do this. You know?
What could be inside?
Probably not quite that fucking out of your mind.
Careful now.
Ah.
Good job.
You got me a first kunai, it was white 1 star, they're all white 1 star. Like, you have to like subscribe to their multi-level marketing scheme to get anywhere near like a 2-star kunai.
Let us end this quickly.
You have to be somewhat involved in the Illuminati of Dreecom. Exactly, Senna. Exactly. My second best kunai confection that I'm using right now started as white 3-star. And is probably going to be the one that I end up using permanently as my offhand. Obviously, the main hand kunai I've got is absolutely freakish. Like, it's not
Job well done.
it's not feasible. It's not a feasible drop. But the majority of what else I get is just 1-star white kunais.
Shall we go out again today?
You're kind of lucky to get a decent 2-star, like a 3-star white or something. And Zarlik ain't got no pants. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. What the hell? Right, okay. I see. I mean, you're right, yeah. You're absolutely right.
Treasure.
I shouldn't have questioned you, Salem. I shouldn't have questioned you.
Let us quickly do away with
That's more than half the cheese. It certainly is, yeah, it certainly is.
the power of darkness.
They knew what they wanted with Shelly Reinarch. They knew what they wanted. They knew what they were going for.
What
Are they just leggings?
Careful now.
I don't know. We'll have a look on our Shelly Reinarch in a second. Hard to tell from that screenshot.
Good job.
Inherit your D4 Yara
What do
Master.
you think is inside?
I wouldn't advise it, Brendan, but
Careful.
you can if you want.
Good job.
Everyone's got to do what they got to do.
An enemy is there.
Everyone has their own tastes, and sometimes, you know, the pantsless girl on a broom has to swallow up the
Let us quickly
edgy
do away with this rabble.
protagonist adjacent brooding edgelord.
Oh no! Help me!
Kind of bench Yaramas. Yaramas is still like the best character in the game, I swear. So, you guys who've played with Shelly Reinarch a little bit now, does she wake up early from her sleep? Does she like wake herself up from it? I should have tested it yesterday.
Do away with this rabble.
She does. So can she wake up as early as 1 turn? can. That brings her much more into line. She's still ultra powerful because she's like, you can still like farm infinite MP on her, kinda. But yeah, if she wakes early, it's a bit more unreliable. Wake up as early as 1 turn. Ah, got it.
What?
Yeah, so she still follows the whole mage thing of like
Whatever.
not being super great at bossing. At least not reliably super great at bossing.
Let us
You don't understand the reason for MP potions, bro. In case you run out of MP. Am I misunderstanding here?
An enemy is there.
What if the boss spams sleep? I mean, then she's very good, I imagine. Any boss that spams sleep, she is going to be absolutely fantastic again. When we get the sleep doll. Yeah, then she's absolutely insane. When Castle Ruins returns, yeah.
There's an enemy.
I had to use mana potions in the last Castle Ruins. Get through it.
Have the initiative.
I don't know if that'll be the case in this one, probably. I imagine it'll be very hard. Yeah, usually the process of Old Castle Ruins is like you go in and you explore the floor, then you hearken out, and then you actually do the floor properly. And you repeat that over and over until you've mapped out every floor. It's kind of like grade trials. It's kind of like every floor is a little mini grade trial. And then you have a boss every 5 floors. Assuming that they keep the same format as well. They might not. They've probably changed it a lot since the last time they ran it.
Careful now.
They did say that they've changed it a lot since the last time they ran it. I hope so too, Sullen. They said they were going to. They said they were going to, you know, take it back to the drawing board and that they've listened to feedback and everything. So we can only hope. Then again, yesterday, you know, we saw mega power creep, really broken gacha items, and a mega fuck up on their class book thing. So they're not having a great week. In fact, they probably are having a great week. Bug feature of passive working both the leash took 0 damage from Mazalos. Yeah, that'll be damage reduction if she took 0 damage. So that might be her passive. Do you have anything else inherited to her? You have Adam passive on her. Speed. Zero. So she's dark type for one. So that's obviously going to resist the Mazalos. Damn, we went back too far. Evaded by gazing into the future. So yeah, her passive block. It's nice that they've put up a different message for her evade thing. She evaded by gazing into the future, so her damage reduction procs.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, she's also asleep. Well, her whole passive thing is that she's like seeing into the future, right? It's meant to function while she's asleep. It's not an evasion. She didn't evade it. She damage reductioned it.
Please leave this.
So it's the because there's two sides of her passive, right? Like half of the time she evades, or maybe it isn't. Maybe it doesn't even work like that. Maybe it against stuff that she can evade, she evades, and against stuff that she can't evade, she damage reductions it. Would require more testing. I'm gonna get to play with that a little bit myself anyway, because I'm probably gonna inherit that eventually to my main character, and I don't know, maybe someone else, or maybe I'll just take it to level 2 on main character. Not sure. Obviously, it won't proc as much. Probably will proc like 20% of the time that it procs on her. But it should proc every so often so we can play with it a little bit. Oh dear. Apparently I did not hide my browser capture. Whoops. At least I caught it. I didn't even have to have someone tell me. Hello Nokia. How you doing? She's very cool. I like her design. I just don't like that she's kind of made other mages a lot less good. I think the fact that she can wake early from her sleep, that makes it better. Makes it a lot less terrible.
I sense enemies.
Yeah, Astral Break has been strong too, you're right. Zarlik was pretty wild. Astral Break was an incredible inherit. The Arimas and Zarlik, both sides of that were crazy. Buchanan's very strong, but you know, you need Wailing for her really to make her super strong. Hello Unity Leaf. How's it going? All this time I had my level 60 gacha not locked. I accidentally inherited Oh, you're a level 60 Galena, sorry, unlocked. You accidentally inherited a shell. Oh dear. At least it was only a Galena. Luziantha. Not Luziantha, sorry, Ephemera. Oh dear. At least it was only a Galena, mate. At least it was only a Galena. Take that back. Galena's not great. It's only Galena. It's only stinky Galena. Honestly, I don't care about the elf thing. I wish they'd stop making evil characters though. Like, they've made enough evil supporting characters, dude. I get that they didn't want to make a mage that was good because then it wouldn't sell because of Alice, but like, you've got to make some good support at some point, dude. Like, there's nothing out there for good players. It's actually unreal. Good MC has been fucked sideways since the beginning of the game. And every patch I'm like, next patch, there's going to be something to support good characters. But it never happens.
Onward.
Because they presumably don't want to fuck with Alice. But the thing is, Lana isn't even good exclusive. Like, there's lots of reasons to play a neutral character, and there's lots of reasons to play an evil character, but there's not really any reason to play a good character. It's strictly worse than neutral. Unless you count, what is it, like Ophelia and someone. Ophelia and someone or other have these really, really janky good bonuses. One of the other general characters. I did quite a lot yesterday, Unity Leaf. She's very good. She's definitely the best mage in the game, right? Without a doubt. But there is a little bit more to her than just being like super OP. I think a lot of the reason that she's very, very, very powerful is nothing to do with her mage aspect at all. It's the fact that you can get her to the 25% MP threshold, you can cast a Mardios, you can walk into a battle, she'll regen the MP, then you can flee, and then you can just cast Mardios again and rinse and repeat to full heal your party, which kind of makes a joke out of any kind of like endurance test. So I think that in itself is just really, really OP. It's the only source of infinite healing in the game. But I mean, outside of that, she also just hits really hard. She has ways of keeping infinite, like not infinite MP, but keeping her MP up. You can blast quite freely with her, and then you can just defend with her or whatever. and she'll get MP back. You can blast again. She'll blast while she's asleep. She just has incredible longevity for clearing through floors and that kind of thing. Probably not the best bosser, like not the best reliable bosser, but she can just do what every other mage does on bosses and just debuff, you know, and then she'll be able to get some nukes off. She'll still be able to blast pretty hard. Oh dear, that's floor 9. Yeah, the fact that she's immune to sleep is a weird niche thing, and on top of that, because she's immune to sleep, like there are times where she's also kind of immune to charm and kind of immune to confusion as well, and stun and everything else. Maybe not stun.
Let us sneak in.
They add boss passives and skills later for mages. They might, yeah. They certainly might. I mean, they might. You could say that for anything, though. Anything could improve over time in this game with inherits. Inherits are a huge thing in this game. I don't know how I missed Zach. Oh, never mind. It was before the stream, that's why. I missed Zach Link following. I thought it was like right before Confection raided, but it was actually like 30 minutes before. I read 30 seconds and it actually said 30 minutes.
Must you look so
MP increases with more levels. As in her MP total increases with more levels. 25% will become... Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the threshold is lower. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, because there's no increase to her MP regen. Her MP regen is fixed forever at just 8. Not that that makes it bad at all. She's really good. I'm not going to use her. I'm sticking to my no mage guns. So she's just she's going to be inherit food. Yeah, free spell. Like that is honestly one of the most sleeper things about her that not a lot of people are realizing right now. She can freely heal. It's not even free Dios, it's free Mardios.
What is this?
That staff off the banner really annoyed me. That staff seems way too good. Like way too powerful. I'm not sure how they're gonna deal with that at
Shall we go out again?
I guess they'll just creep it or something. Once they add auto mage where mages auto cast like Zealous, I mean, sure. I don't think they're gonna do that, but then again, like I didn't think they were gonna add a mage with MP regen, so who knows? Who knows? Not sure of anything anymore. They said that? When did they say that peacefully? Can you link me to where they said that? Hi Ken, how are you?
What do you think is inside?
I'd love to read that.
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you, peacefully. In Japanese, yeah, of course.
We can take him.
That's very interesting. They obviously want to make mages more accessible. That's cool. I'm not unhappy about it. It's just very different from what they said before, where they were like, we are not going to be improving auto. We do not want auto to be something that is like so super accessible that it makes like macroing and those sorts of things easier.
I'll pound him with my flame.
I can show you the way if you like.
They were pissed they took away Candle Farm. Like, I didn't even think the Candle Farm was particularly good, Dark Chaos. I'm really surprised that people care about the candle farm. Why is why was Candle Farm so good? Ah, you can macro it. That'll be why. Yeah, I know it's 100% chest. I guess it's the macro ability of it. That's why. No wonder they tried to nerf that.
Shall we go out together?
Yeah, of course it's macroable. Yeah, makes total sense. You guys are smart.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
It's not really surprising they didn't want a macroable farm when they've constantly been like, we don't want the game macroable, so is it? It's not really that surprising. The Japanese players seemed to be very upset from what Dorkamus was linked last night. They'd be very upset about the character and the gacha weapons. Like, and you know it's bad when the Japanese are complaining about like these characters are like too powerful and these gacha weapons are too powerful. And the currency is too expensive in the game to be able to like get gacha weapons.
An enemy is there.
I don't think she's too OP. I think she's very, very powerful compared to other mages.
Careful now.
Macro for repel enemy forces. I'm not surprised by that. Like, that's pretty simple to macro, right? But it doesn't give loot. It's not that big of a deal, kinda.
I was feeling rather bored. And you? Let us end this quickly.
But the problem is, Anybit, when the gacha weapons are so strong that they're like plus 10 usable, right? Where, like Cuisinart. That's why that Mage Rod is likeable to Cuisinart. The first thing, probably the closest thing we've seen to Cuisinart in terms of power. Because it really is usable at, you know, just straight off the bat. It absolutely is, Anybit. I could not disagree more. Could not disagree more. It's 4 MP, like, off of all your spells. It makes Zarlik 16, it makes True Words of Fire level 4 9. 9 MP. It cuts its costs by almost 33%.
Onward.
Like 30% MP decrease. It means Buchanan could just True Words of Fire forever. And that's even if it's at plus 10.
An enemy there.
It's really, really fucking good.
Hey, we've got some.
Oh, thank you, Peacefully. It's awesome. Look at this. Ah, new interview. I love new interviews. Or is this the old interview? Oh, maybe this is the old interview. I don't remember it being in here. Yeah, this is the old interview, right? Mages autoing. I must have missed this line. Auto. Oh. Jesus Christ. What the hell have I done? Bear with me 1 second. How on earth have I done that? Fuck's sake. How on earth did I do this? That is wild. How big should this be? I'll have to fix that later. But that's good enough for now. Sorry about that. Auto. I'm not satisfied with the auto battle algorithm. Are there any plans to revise it? Working on it now, and it's scheduled to be implemented in a while. It won't suddenly become smarter, but it should stop attacking things like rear guard with an attack. That's it? Mage? Am I missing something here? Yeah, this is just the old interview. It's just the old interview. So, sentence below the picture. Also, Yekaterina goes from the front line to attack to automatic battle, even though she's a magician. Right. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that piece of me, but thank you for linking. What did I do to all of my captures? It's all good. It's good enough.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That down there. Okay. That's a bit better. Try to make it smarter in picking targets, yeah. Yeah, I don't think they'll be implementing anything like that. It sounds very, very anti everything that they've said about like autoing before. But maybe. I didn't really expect them to make a mage like this again, so I obviously don't have a great read on what it is that they are trying to do. Yeah, maybe they'll let them cast
What do you think is
cast single target nukes or something.
Careful now. Good job.
It's a nice idea. It's a nice idea peacefully, but yeah, I don't think they have any plans to do it. Maybe they will. Maybe they will though. I think a lot of people would love to see that. Gabby you're an animal. Fucking how it feels to spread misinformation. Oh boy.
What is this?
How does it feel to spread misinformation? Anyone know?
Onward.
Yeah, Capisaur would never know. Try it myself. I can't even think of any good misinformation.
There! An enemy is there.
We can take him.
I'm so pure. I'm so pure and straight on the information, the real information path. My mind can't even comprehend misinformation. Hello, 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 Hanfei. Hope you're having a good day.
With my flame.
We're gonna have a collab with Nia and give us TV. I mean, it's pretty much the same world, like Nia, Wizardry. It's kind of the same thing, isn't it? I'm sure it'll slip right into the setting. We already have a mage on a magical broom, so like surely that opens the door to like, I don't know. Frieren.
We can take him.
Tis nothing.
Emil? Who's Emil? Sorry? Other than the character who's already in the game. Which IP is Emil? Am I... from near. From near.
Easy as that.
I clearly don't know enough about near.
Forward.
They already gave us TB. I guess like she looks a little bit like TB. Oh, white-haired characters. We were talking about white-haired characters last night. And
Careful.
there was some fumbling on like remembering white-haired characters, like white-haired female characters. Near is a white-haired female character. Not near. TB.
We can take him.
Shall we have a good time?
Trades
We couldn't really get past like Storm from X-Men. We were really struggling. We were really struggling. Shelly Reinark is a cool looking character, I think. The Japanese players were really pissed off that apparently she doesn't ride her broom in battle as well.
Careful now.
Doesn't like ride her broom all the time. They were genuinely really annoyed by it.
This bores me.
Apparently from the video and the teaser or whatever, they were led to believe that she would be riding her broom 100% of the time. They were not happy about it. Actual Japanese drama.
It's there.
False advertising.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Now Alex hasn't predicted for me today how many kunais I'm going to get. So I'm really confused. I don't know what I should be aiming towards. So far, Fugger 11 has called my last 2 days of kunais. 4 and 2. So without his prophetic skills,
What is it?
I'm kind of lost. Nah, he's not interested. He's not interested, son.
Forward.
He's already used too much of his abilities on me. That's so Fugger.
There's treasure some.
This bores me. Let us quickly.
Anyone else with any prophetic skills perhaps can tell me how many kunais I'm meant to get today? Please don't say 0. 12-hour prediction of how many kunais I get every day. If he really cared about me, he would. Wow, Anybit, that's incredibly optimistic. That's incredibly optimistic.
Careful now.
You haven't had a full alteration stone in a bit. You haven't had a full alteration stone in a bit. So I'm gonna get 0 kunais. How does that translate? 5. 5 was the highest that we got in a day. And fact. 0 was the lowest. We did have one day where we ran it for like almost 13 hours straight. Did not find a kunai.
Enemy is there.
Say 5, Jesus Christ. We got some high standards to live up to. We better start getting some junk soon then.
Opportunity.
Crikey.
Let us end this quickly.
I am going to play Expedition 33 probably after I do my application for partner. Like, it doesn't really matter whether I get partner or not. I'll probably do it just after. Which will be middle of May, I think.
Easy as that.
12 Kunais before I end stream. Do you want me to die, Brendan? Like, what you're saying there is essentially end your existence. That is pretty much what you're saying to me. Because that means staying up for, like, 48 hours straight or more. Somewhere between, like, probably 48 and 72 hours straight.
An enemy is there.
Somewhere close.
Opportunity. Shall we have a good time? Yeah.
Also, considering I would probably slow down quite a bit at some point during that, it would probably take longer.
Oh no. Help me.
48 hour. You want me to do a 48-hour stream? Do you want me to die? Give the people what they want. What? Me dead. The end of my life. Because that seems to be what you're asking for right now. That's quite a steep price to pay. Is there HR I can contact here?
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Probably luck. Yeah, probably. I imagine they'll have some easier way to get kunais.
This bores me. Shall we have a good time?
So no, my good friends in chat are trying to have me end my life by streaming too much.
Help me.
I feel that this is unsuitable. The light at the end of the tunnel, indeed. The light at the end of the tunnel for me is probably a day in Den of Earth. Maybe chat's right. So you're saying that I should stream for like 72 hours, Senna? Is that honestly what you're telling me? Senna is a bully. We've been over that before. You're implying it, right?
Be on your guard.
That doesn't make it better, Senna. Shelly Reenack is very good, yeah, Mooncakiness. For sure. The mod has spoken. It's not just any mod. My head moderator
Let us end this quickly.
is telling me that I've lived for too long. Thanks, Senna. Appreciate that. Subathons without the sub incentive. Appreciate that, Senna. Appreciate that. Thank you. Get back to your own business, whatever it is that you do around here. Thank you. Shelly Reenack, worth it? I don't know if she fits into your comp, Mooncakiness, if she fits into your group. Subathon the last 10 kunai, I definitely did not say that. Let's keep in mind again that we had one day where I got no kunais in 13 hours, sorry. Now let me just work out some little mental math here. If we multiply 13 by infinite, that equals with me passed out. Possibly never waking up again. I did. I got 5 in 12 hours on one day, especially. But even at 5 in 12 hours, that's what, over 24 hours. You need 10 junk with 10 kunai. Yep, true. True. Got a Shellerian Arc and a Yeka. Oh, got 2 Shellerian Arc and a Yeka in temples. Damn, congrats. That's awesome. Well done. That's absolutely amazing, Mukekiness.
Turn back? Whatever.
At max, stretch to 36. Yeah, easy.
Shall we go out again?
I suppose you guys are going to stay up for the whole thing, right? Support me all the way through it, right? Definitely not going to just pass out somewhere.
An enemy is there.
Still no Gerard. That's a good thing, Mukekiness. Having a Gerard free account is like a blessing.
We can take him.
That's why my account is cursed forever. Even if I were to dismiss Gerard, there would be no real like scrubbing in from my account. You lurk for that, you have work. That's a great excuse, Ephemera. Fantastic excuse. Gerard's on the front line so that he can die repeatedly. Good plan, King Boot. Why, Gerard is bad? Gerard's not great. Also, you can't get Gerard right now, right, Mukekiness? Because he's a limited unit. And his banner's gone. 16 days of 12 hours streaming, 192 hours with 39 kunai so far. It's almost 5 hours per kunai. So 75-hour stream should do the trick. That math does not make it any better for me.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I'm serious, I'm hearing out. Oh, I know, Ephemera. I know you're quite serious. How are we doing today, Frimless Sepia? I am splendid. I slept twice as much as I did yesterday. I'm hanging out here, wondering when my first Shinobi junk will come my way. Having chat tell me that they want me to end my life.
What is it?
Just a standard morning, really. Standard afternoon.
Easy as that.
Just do one stream and you'll be done. Wouldn't it just be easier if you just do it all in one go? And then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Forward.
I do like your thinking. If it were possible, then I might.
Hey, we've got some big things to kill.
Like, why do lots of streams for Kunais when we could do just one stream? This day 16 could just be day 1. What did Abyss 3 compared to Abyss 2 in time feel like? As in, like, when it launched, or how long it took to complete? From Sepia.
This bores me.
Time to complete. Abyss 3 took me about 2 weeks to finish. But that is me playing, like, a lot, right? It's me doing 12-hour streams a day.
An enemy is there.
I know some people who blasted through Abyss much quicker, but back then, like, what a lot of people don't understand is at the start of an Abyss, you need to learn everything about the Abyss. So, like, it's impossible to clear it that fast. You're just going to get roadblocked by things that you don't understand over and over, and you're going to have to stop and research and explore and probably bash your head against things.
What do you think?
Part of this game, like, probably the best part of this game, in my opinion, is the start of an Abyss.
Good job.
Because it's like a whole new world where you're just getting overwhelmed, like you don't know what any of the enemies do. You're surprised by everything. You're just losing flames left and right to random shit. You don't understand mechanics. You don't understand how anything works. You got to like kind of collaborate together to figure it out.
Turn back?
Yeah, Abyss 2 was tough too. When people were moving on from Abyss 1 to Abyss 2, they were struggling a lot.
Let us sneak in.
Hell, I mean, people were struggling on Abyss 1 a lot. So I turned to Abyss 3 and got the shit kicked out, and yep, and now I've been grinding for about a week. Yeah, and you don't necessarily need to grind that much, but you can, and it helps a lot. It's the joy of this game. Joy of Wizardry games in general. Joy of most RPGs, really. If you ever get really stuck, the answer is to just grind more. Get Stone Needle immediately. Fail first trap. Fail to detect first trap. Immediately Stone Needle. That is the third Abyss experience.
Please leave this to me. You not sully your hands.
The amount of flames the doll took can fund Drucom's next game. The doll is a beast. I fully expect when Old Castle Ruins cycles around in May, maybe next week even, maybe as early as next week. I don't know when they're planning on doing it. I wouldn't be shocked if it's next week. I bet there'll be dolls in there, there'll be Cyclopses in there. Only the most horrific mobs, without a doubt.
Opportunity.
Leveling units in existing gears, yeah. Just dreading how the good farm is after the perfect ending. There are good farms all the time. I wouldn't say that this is a particularly good farm. The best farm in the game, or the best two farms in the game, is still Fordrake and Shipty. Like, for the vast majority of players. This is only really a place you want to go if you want to farm Kunais. If you don't give a shit about Kunais, I would not be here. That's for sure.
What is this?
Easy as
15 pulls, no Shelly Renark. Oh, I'm sorry, she. Thought I had a fucking Alice. Oh, fuck everyone who gets Alice's. I want Alice's.
Onward.
I don't want stupid Shelly Renark. Just give me Alice's. Actual waste of space character. Imagine playing with mages. That'd be such a dirty dog. Yesterday when I was trying to take my level 1 Shelly through Iron Trial, I failed a trap and she just imploded.
Let us quickly
Bless her.
with this rabbit.
How much experience do you actually have from all of your grinding? What, like, total? Experience? I have no idea, it doesn't track. It doesn't go over 60. Q9 Ebon grade weapons are what you're after. Ah, I see. Well, this farm isn't good for Ebon grade weapons. The best farm for that is probably floor 6.
Let us quickly
The traps on floor 6. Or floor 1 to 3, because expulsion weapons are probably more useful than... Like, Demon Slayer weapons are really not that big of a deal. Expulsion weapons are probably what you want, ideally. When I see Garolf, my heart dies a little. Why does your heart die a little? Question. Oh, when you pull Garolf, yeah.
please leave this to me. You need not.
I'm with you. Dude, it's not a bait. You literally got a better character than the character you were going for. I don't want to hear it, mate. Yeah, your XP doesn't go over. Oh, Your XP doesn't go over the cap. Once you're capped. Once you're hard capped. 3 Garolf Jeeps. Yeah, if you're not going to use Garolf, you could break them for tags. Or you could just discipline him up and eventually get a good Garolf. Those are your only real options.
What is this?
Eruption Strike is not a viable inherit. Grinding low walls is so bad. Not enough drops. Yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a long time passing guy. At least you don't get frozen in there anymore. This the perfect ending was a buggy mess. Yep. Abyss. Honestly, the whole of Arena has never really worked quite right. Arena onwards has been a total mess in this game. And they've never really properly fixed it. Good old Drucom. 16 copies, then pick the best one and make them a D9 Garolf. Yeah, that probably is the best thing. Yes, I pulled for the new mage, Pew Pew Bells. Pew Pew Bell.
Let us quickly do
What a
away
great
with this
name.
rabble.
I pulled for the new mage, yeah. I pulled her just to test. I don't really want to use her, but I have her. When's the last time they increased cap? That was when they brought out Garda, when they brought out Abyss 3. Yeah, you only need 16, a mere 16 copies of growth. Hello BDPH, how are you today? Damage resistance undead have is the most in the game, that's why expulsion weapons are good. Yeah, because like unlike other
Please leave this
Bane
door.
weapons,
You need not
the
sudden your
expulsion
hands
weapons
drug
not
menace.
only cause extra damage, but they completely negate the damage malice as well. So you actually gain, you probably like double your damage or more when you use undead weapons on undead. The expulsions are pretty great. Let me have a look.
An enemy is there.
Bear with me one moment. Yeah, of course we can have that. Why am I not signed in? Oh, I'm on the wrong browser. I never learn. I never learn. Solid emote.
We can take him.
My inner gacha demon. Your inner gacha demon is pushing me to pull
Let us quickly do
Shelly
away with
Reinhardt.
this rabble.
Give her my extra Iaru max. I mean, you definitely could. She's a pretty good character. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Wow. People are really in with the anti-Shelly Reinhardt. Are we not feeling Shelly Reinhardt? Still surprised they haven't made dying in Arena give you Harken's Blessing. It's because of the way that the Arena is coded, I'm pretty sure, RW. If they let you revive properly after it, it would probably fuck up their code even more than it already does. I'm guessing that Arena is just a real pain in the ass for them to code.
Return to town.
Because it's so broken. So they probably left Flames off of Arena and Harken and whatever else purely because there was some kind of coding issue with it. I'd be willing to bet. You bought a Mage's Hood from the Port City and instead of losing 10,200 gold for buying it, you went down 100k? I've never heard of that one before, Sulcus. That's wild.
With your combined
Shelly Reinhardt really boosted my mage team. Her evade skill could trigger unlimited times in one battle. Had her completely evade 3 times in a row without any evasion build. Yeah, I guess you've got a new frontline mage, Rumi. Hi, Bot2000. How you doing? You literally have to spoil yourself to save the fortitude from your characters. You certainly do. Why is Shelly the best mage in the game? Because she does everything that the other mages do. She doesn't get priest class right now. She does everything the other mages do, but way better, and has infinite MP. And technically, she's a better priest than all the other mages because she has infinite healing, like infinite out of battle healing. If you have an encounter to flee from over and over. So even though she doesn't have priest class, she technically is the best healer in the entire game. Need gold more than anything. This is probably the best spot I've had for gold. This place is really good for gold, but of course it is also very monotonous. I have a feeling if I do it, they'll release a samurai that can use it better. Possibly Cap Wafer. I get the feeling that samurais will be more melee focused and less magic focused, and I bet they'll probably be locked to like saber type weapons. But yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's anyone's guess really, isn't it? What would be the ideal route for Alice Dupes? I would take her to inherit 3, then I would inherit 1 my main character, I would inherit 1 any other mages that I'm using, and any other Astral Break users or anyone that utilizes buffs like Savia, and then I would start disciplining her. Sword MP already better than every mage in the game. Yeah, pretty much. So pretty much she. And on top of that, she has built-in survival Even against AoEs, it's just like she just shits on every other mage basically.
They'll not escape.
Mage that casts a Zarlik-like skill for free, MP regen, and is Dark Element, and has a built-in survival skill. Yeah, she's
Do not
insane. Replace Alice with Shelerian Arc. I mean, you probably could, but you need... So, Alice, because she doesn't have Priest, you can't cure
We can
things.
take 'em.
You can't, like, cure Charm and those sorts of things. She doesn't have all of the random Priest buff. You could make her a makeshift Priest with, like, Macaldia, Macaltu, Dios, Mardios from Inherit. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know if you could really replace a Priest with her for proper content. For autoing, you probably could. Or autoing and just randomly clearing through shit. Someone sorted some sense into you. She's a good character, Cat Wafer. There's no sense to be taught.
Whatever.
You want to pull for her and you like the way that she plays. Like, she's a good character to pull for. Most gamblers quit before they win big. It's very true, Aratems. Great advice.
Forward.
Not great advice. Just disclaimer here, not great advice. Do not listen to Aratems in that regard. Gambling is not good. Do not just keep gambling forever. I think Priest buffs and Alice formation is still good. Alice is still the best character in the game, in my opinion. I don't think anything comes close to Alice.
This bores me.
May I help you find something? Look where.
You're doing the opposite of what I wanted. Her MP regen isn't necessary. With damage block, she is already good enough mage. She has like 3 unique things, all of which are incredible. Do a temple, you'll get her 100%. I'm not convinced that is true, but maybe it could be within the realms of possibility. I really like Alice. Can't be replaced priest-wise. Probably another year. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. I mean, this character's power creep was a lot higher than anything else that we've really seen before. So maybe this is a new era of power creep, or maybe this is just a half anniversary character. We won't really know. The next character we're going to have released is probably a samurai, so chances are that's going to be pretty fucking strong as well. Not gonna lie, Cav, she's broken.
Turn back.
Maybe a cheeky 20. You guys are terrible influences. Catwave is like, he's gone right past the 10 already. He's already on to a 20. How worthwhile is a new... Oh, hey, Vel, how you doing? How have you been? The new banner equipment.
Forward.
The new banner equipment is actually very good, Vel. It's very, very strong. The staff is like Cuisinart adjacent, I would say, in terms of how good it is. It's probably kind of a bit more narrow, I guess, because it can only really work on... It's working for things that have Zarlik, basically, or Buchanan or something like that, but it's very strong for those characters. A huge amount of MP reduction. Like, people were crying for Way of the Mage on Iaramas. This is like 2 Way of the Mages on Iaramas, right? It's pretty strong. Wonder if Secret Arts is enough compensation for the older mages to stay relevant. I don't think they're irrelevant, Dark Chaos. And I still think it's important to note that Yekaterina and Adam, these are characters that you're going to be able to discipline over and over and over and over and over. Shelly Reinarch is a limited character. Shelly Reinarch is something that once her banner's gone, she might not be back for 6 months or more. So there's still that going for it as well. Discipline is a big deal in this game, especially for survivability.
An enemy is there.
I don't think it's like... She does power creep them,
We've got some weak.
but there's still reasons that you might want to use Adam or Yekaterina. Also, those guys have priest class changes. There's no guarantee that we're going to get a class change for her at all, let alone it be priest. So there is that too. Hope not, I will dead. Oh dear, Edel. How are you today, Edel? Next priest has an auto-cast group-wide heal with no MP cost if her HP is under 25%. That'd be pretty crazy. pretty crazy.
What?
Sad about her sleep is that each of her turns is a chance for her to wake up. Yeah, we realised that, Remu. Automatically removing the sleep. Yep.
Easy as that.
Doing good just waking up. Glad to hear about. Yeah, I am actually glad to hear that, to be honest. Remu. Like, at first, I thought the sleep was fixed at 5 rounds unless she got hit. It's actually quite nice that she wakes up. It means the power creep isn't as bad as I thought it was.
Something's here.
Just add global passives. Why would we need global passives when we could already get global passives from Honkai Star Rail and already have them affect our characters? I read about it on Reddit. Can we get a good samurai frontline to pair with Lana? No more evil. I think there's a good chance that samurai will have a good and or neutral passive. I don't know if it will be all good, but samurais have always been good and neutral in Wizardry. They can't keep making fucking evil characters. Surely. How much did she hit for in her sleep? A lot of damage, King Boo. A lot of damage. It's like Zelos 5 or something. Something along those lines.
Good job.
Maybe more, to be honest. Paladin class when? The Paladin... Ooh, that's our junk. The Paladin class in this game is, or in Wizardry, is Lord. Lord isn't the most popular Japanese class, so I don't know if we will get it anytime soon. There's a good chance. Terrible, Hanfei. Terrible. She's strong against enemies that cast Katino. Yes, she is. She loves getting slept. She absolutely loves getting slept. She's basically immune to getting slept. Except, she's got the only immunity in the game, pretty much. Except, like, she's better when she gets slept. She's Snorlax. She's the Snorlax of this world.
I look forward to our
Snorlax reenact. Yeah, we got 2 Shinobi junk. Oh, I should crack them open, shouldn't I?
Let us sneak in.
We already have too much legendary. It's time for general adventurers. I'm sure we'll get a... Well, I'm not sure. We'll probably get a general adventurer summoner. Like samurai. Make priests able to wield swords. They do not need that. Lord mentioned. I did mention Lord, yep. Love to get some sort of artificer. I don't think we're going to see that in this game from Lesepia. That was a Wizardry 6 to 8 kind of thing. And that is a very Western Wizardry. They don't really do that stuff in like Eastern Wizardry. Sadly. She loves sleeping around. Disgusting, Dark House. That's why she doesn't wear pants. More comfortable to sleep without pants. Got it. A thigh strap is just 10 out of 10. Good to know. 2 Kunai, surely. We're about to find out. Spin them up.
It's as gloomy as always.
Women kind of scary when wake up from sleep. Oh, we got these remains as well. From the weekly packs. Which mage and knight are we going to get?
My name is Dino.
I am Clarissa.
Where's your potential inherit, Clarissa? You're no good to me. Let's crack this open. So close to auto floor 10. Just need more accuracy. Yeah, you'll get there pretty soon, I'm sure, Luck. Actually good. Actually most hyped for the legendary requests to come for skins. For skins? Legendary requests to come for skins? Oh, I see what you mean. The character quests. Summer Buchanan skin. I did not hear about Summer Buchanan skin. Tell me all about Summer Buchanan skin. Speedo skin for Adam. Finally. Ooh. What are we thinking here? It's alright. It's not bad. It is Ebon Steel as well. Oh my dear God, RW, you are an absolute masochist. What is wrong with you? Like, genuinely, RW. Why? Why did you do Marin? She's a poison resistance bond mate. That's too deep even for me. That's way too deep even for me. Congratulations though. Huge congratulations. But like, you might want to get yourself checked out. It only took 7 hours. Really? That only took you 7 hours. That's actually incredible. I'm really surprised it only took 7 hours to max Marin. 71 Marin kills. Damn. Yeah, I'm shocked that only took 7 hours. I think I will unconscious seeing Buchanan Summer. Is anyone else unconscious after seeing Buchanan Summer? Yeah, you can finally equip her for the gambler fight. Hello, agree with me. Damn, I wouldn't be surprised if you're one of the only people who's ever maxed Marin RW. There's no Buchanan Summer skin, Handfair. It's just people being silly. Not yet, at least. How are you today? Agree with me. Fucking Gooner sad. What an emote. When can poison attack inflict critical poison? Why don't you go and ask on Reddit, Bot 2000? They'll have a great answer for you, I have no doubt. Kana Summer with smaller size swimsuit because there's none her size in this world. I mean, that's possibly true. We got a Kunai, by the way. We got a Kunai. I just skipped over that. I was too busy in disbelief. Already on the board. We can't have a Kunai-less day. Kunai. Kunai.
What?
No, I'm not farming the new Kunai from the Death God. Oh, really? It's Abyss 4? Wow. That's so interesting, Capisaur. Thanks for sharing, mate. One Kunai, 1 hour. Yo, like if we get one Kunai every hour, then we're done basically today. Doesn't sound too hard. Steel ring. Steel ring.
Everything can be done
Steel
with
ring.
enough time.
Scalies. Steel shield. Shield of the Covenant. Steel heavy armor. Steel heavy armor. Not quite. Steel light armor. Veil gloves. Heavy steel helm. Ah, we do have that.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Yep, 1 out of 12 Kunais today. We're almost there. We are genuinely getting quite close, I guess, now. Like, we're under a week away, probably, maybe. Maybe. Cappy saw. Wow, the misinformation police are finally here. If you beat the Death God, you get 20k gems. No, you misheard, Aratems. If you beat the Death God, you get 20 gems. Clear all user data gives you 10k gems. If you re-roll at the right time, maybe. We are looking for... We need that. We're looking for 4-star greens here. Should I max this? That could be quite good, I guess. I should probably at least level that up.
What are you looking to
Give it a
enhance?
crack, you know? Give it a chance. I need to unify first. Ebon Steel Light, right? Ebon Steel Light. Oh, we need another Ebon Steel before we can. That is fine. We need the steel ring. We need steel light. Still, I think. And we need steel that steel shield's alright. I don't think it's worth leveling, but it's alright. Pretty sure that's it. Get him out of here. I'm done with him.
Reveal.
They announced Shelly Rionox, Japanese voice actor. It's Yukari Tamura. Who's Yukari Tamura? Please explain me. Is steel weapon with good substats still viable in late Abyss 3? It's viable, as in you could use it, but you're probably going to be better off with a low tier Ebon Steel instead. 55th Kunai will be 41 purple. I'll never know, Brendan. I'll never know. Got my blood work results today. Seems I have to stop eating fast food 3 times a day. I would heavily advise that, yeah. Oh, we actually got a surety stone out of that. Wait, we got 2 surety stones out of that. Hot damn. We're living the dream. Yeah, transistor. How are you, Tazuki? Imagine eating slow food. What does that even mean? What does it mean? Imagine eating slow food. Item shop.
Come again.
Have you tried washing them down with monster energies? That should smooth things out. Senna, you're meant to be moderating here. What's the matter with you? You're not meant to be leading people to their death.
Let's see what you have.
Besides, I'd appreciate it if you could use Prime Energy Drink, thank you. You know, it is my brand. And this absolutely needs to be locked.
This ought to do ya.
At 4.
A pleasure.
Less shadow means less moderating, true. So we have one 4-star white there. We need to do a convoluted process to try to get a surety
Spit it out.
stone from it.
What are you looking to
And then,
enhance?
you know, fail it and be sad. Storage. Enhanced, not enhanced. Not equipped.
It's finished.
Hopefully our ore holds out. we level up to 5. We alter it.
I'm the best person for the job.
Green, 4-star. Storage, not equipped, not enhanced. Whack a little surety on it. And then we're going to extract it and get a fantastic 3 to 5 stone. An incredible 3 to 5 stone. It's going to be fucking marvelous. Green, 4-star. Storage, not equipped. Shit. Wait, what have I got ticked here? Oh, it's because it's locked. Yeah. Easy, surely.
Yourself.
Okay. Anyway,
Come again.
back to the mines.
Shall we go out again today?
What am I reading here? Shit the bed. Hold on. I'm so behind. Also, there's going to be a thing right out to the door. Imagine trying to be healthy. Being healthy is pretty cool. Obviously, I'm not very healthy at the moment,
This
but it is pretty cool.
me. Oh, must you look so grim?
This is disgusting, Velmo. Disgusting work from you. Unbelievable. Does air frying chicken count as fast food?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Jury's out on that one, Cabizor. Monster energy drink that has the bull sperm in it, or was it that Rockstar? I don't keep that great a track of which drinks have sperm in them. And that only encourages me to drink water even more than before.
Hey, we've got
Mage priests need accuracy for spells. They do not need accuracy for spells. They do miss. All spells have a fixed miss chance on them that is unmitigatable. I think it's probably like 5% or under 5%. And accuracy doesn't affect it. Evasion doesn't affect it. Shit, yeah, I should have been doing den dispatches. I completely forgot. Actually, totally forgot. Not playing SAC, but listening to the OST. Yeah, absolutely. I have the OST on the playlist. I like quite a few of the SAC tracks, Skeletor. Hope you're having a good morning. Explain in detail why the new mage is cracked. It's because it's like old mages, except it has MP regen. It has massive free nukes when it's low on MP. And it has a built-in very powerful evasion passive. Also, she rides a bream, as she says. Why am I filtering? Because I have so many pieces of fucking gear, Crystal.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Yeah, I was trying to surety. I was trying to use a surety stone on a piece of gear, penguins, to make a better surety stone. We're really, really low on surety stones, and I need a bunch of them for like the warrior ring and stuff. So I've been. I really hate doing that stuff. I actually really hate the micromanagement of it, but we're like really trying surety stones. Not much to do.
Turn back? Whatever.
Should I go fight the doll and then try and finish my first run? Royce. Yes. I mean, you should try it at least once. See what it's like for you. You might even get lucky. She has some strings that are a lot easier than others.
Onward.
Really depends on how she's feeling. Haven't drank water in 16 years, Cavisaur. You should try it. Maybe you'll really like water. Maybe your body will be so thankful of just some water, it'll make it taste amazing.
We can take him.
Takes a nap, nukes the enemy, and gets MP back. Does sum up a lot of it. I mean, water might, depending on the conspiracy theories you believe in. R.I.P. Alice.
Be delivered unto thee.
It's just what happens when Benjamin goes wild. try and get the true ending, you should probably give it a go, Royce. Yeah. Don't put bull semen into energy drinks. They produce taurine synthetically. Good to know. Yeah. So it's 5 turns, Josh, but she wakes up randomly at the end of each turn.
Please leave this to me.
Substats do you usually have on different pieces of gear? Frontline evasion is obviously the key defensive stat. Attack is always good. Surety, action speed. Backline, you're more about just pure offense. So attack or magic or piety, like divine power. Sorry, depending on what you need for your character. And then surety, if you are using that kind of thing, like if you're a Yaramas or Buchanan or you're a back row fighter or something. Action speed, fine for back row. And resistance. You're going to have a defensive stat on your back row, probably resistance. Bring back Fighter Proving Ground, I'm ready. I don't think Fighter Proving Ground will be back for a while. They may have shelved Proving Grounds. I'm not sure. Just use the RMS. They got a lot of negative press from Proving Grounds. Just use the RMS and Shelly with Zarlik and Dollar Evaporates. Yeah, I imagine so. Alice had a tough time. It's just what happens to the people who Benjamin loves the most. It is funny to say that, Hanfei. You're not wrong. Do you usually go for specific stats on certain gear? Certain gear, like gear rolls different things depending on the piece of gear. So you're kind of restricted as to what you can get on gear. Hold on. Extra customization, blacksmithing. You can see here the list of gear, the stats that you can roll on pieces of gear. The priority for most of these stats for like warrior types is probably going to be surety. Surety is probably the most important thing you can pick up. Evasion for your front lines, but not every piece is going to let you get that.
Let us end this quickly.
No worries, Jigong. They used to extract it from bull semen. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's why it's called taurine. Do you long for the old days? Who wishes they would go back to the old days?
And you?
Let us quickly.
Should I use Kiraha? In what ways would he do better than Rene? I heard some people say it's the easy discipline and him getting more strength, evasion, accuracy than her. Pretty much Opium Fairy, yeah. He's a human and she's an elf. That alone is a big plus for him. Because elves are shitty physical damage dealers. But you know, she has Moment of Finality. She is a legendary, so she has like slightly better disciplines. Kiraha, you can get a bunch of copies of him without pulling on Reno. So that's a big plus. You'll end up with a discipline like 4 Kiraha relatively early. A discipline 9 Kiraha is about as good as a discipline 7 Reno. If that helps if that's any kind of guide.
Onward.
Although he also has a better discipline for the front line. He has evasion in the front line.
I sense enemies.
He also has a better passive, I think. He has evasion, right? He has evasion and accuracy? I can't remember.
Good job.
He's probably a better frontline ninja than Rene is, probably. Other than the fact that Rene gives, you know, a crit aura and has Moment of Finality. Surety aura. Ass farming armor till I get attacked and it doesn't get it. RIP. Poise would just do a reach around on the bulls. I imagine they had a milking process I feel like raising a fresh ninja before we see how silly MC Ninja is. So bait. I think we're gonna see MC Ninja, Samurai, and Rine all like run at about the same time. I think we're gonna see Rine rerun at pretty much the same time, if the banner cadence so far is anything to go by. So we're probably going to have a lot of choice over what we want to spend our gems on, and we're not going to be able to get everything, as per usual in this game. Raising Kiraha I don't think is bait at all though, Penguins. Raising Kiraha, like, Kiraha's a great character by himself, and there's no reason you wouldn't run him alongside main character unless you didn't have the space. Like, ninjas are super strong. Got another Adam again from the new mage pool. I have 5 Adams. Congrats, Shadow Akira? Or commiserations, I'm not sure.
What is it?
Why not farm both? Why not both and farm 108 kunais? You don't really want a back row. You probably don't want 2 back row ninjas. A lot of people probably don't want 1 back row ninja. There's not really a need to farm kunais for most people. You're better off swapping your Lana to the back if you're using her. And running your ninja front, probably. Like Alice Ninja Garolf, or Alice Ninja Ninja, or Alice Ninja MC frontline. Very, very powerful.
We can take him.
Kiraha be able to disarm traps? Maybe at Discipline 9, Nokia. With, you know, bond mates and whatnot as well. Probably skip Rene since I got the 8 Kiraha. That's a good plan. I think that unless Samurai really sucks, even if Samurai doesn't really suck, even if Samurai does really suck or whatever, I don't think I'll recommend most people pull Rene, because like you can do Kiraha and we're already getting MC Ninja, so I think for most people Rene is not really necessary.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Ready to start progressing in Abyss 3, but now I have to level this new mage. It's tough life, Brendan. Tough life, mate. Kiraha's in the front. I think that's the best place for him. Give me the new elf, not the male racist one. Look, we have Shelly Rionark at home, okay? I want to use so many characters that I like, but there's not enough space.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's kind of a good thing, Ivans. Otherwise, you'd just be pulling constantly. You'd be in debt. Can't have that. We'll never forget Kiraha being the GOAT. Killed the second Abyss 1 boss with a crit. Second Abyss 1 boss with a crit. Oh, like Scorpion Lady. What, 2000? Killed Scorpion Lady with a crit. What a beast. Even if Samurai sucks, I still want my free passives for Iaramas. Yes, Iaramas is not getting a Samurai class change, probably Lunari. I hate to break it to you.
I look forward to your return to town.
I mean, he might. He probably won't. Making multiple teams is so expensive. It is. It's very, very expensive. Watch a Samurai class be OP as fuck. It probably will be anyway.
Shall we go out together?
If we're judging it from this mage, then it probably will be. My strength, Yarumas. Skip Samurai, skip Rene, skip pull Wana, pull Ainiki. That is a plan. By pull up Wana, do you mean pull Cuisinart? Yeah, remember that any gems you spend on any banner are gems that you can't spend on garbage. I wouldn't be surprised to see a collab banner in July. We were looking at it last night and the anime has been... Oh dear. The anime has been pushed back to July the 3rd? Was it? Something like that? So I wouldn't be shocked to see the collab banner come out with the anime. That might even be the July banner.
Let us end this quickly.
Lana Cuxel frontline evil units. This sucks so bad. Just move Lana to your backline. That's the guy. They didn't say anything about the release for Blade and Bastard. What do you mean, any bit? Sorry.
I'll pound him with my
Anime. The Blade and Bastard anime apparently launches in July. July the 3rd. No confirmed date. Blade and Bastard. Release date.
Do as you will with what's inside.
According to Anime Corner News, this is a AI response, but according to Anime Corner News, so Anime Corner News, anime will premiere in July 2025. I'm gonna be able to review this on Instagram. I don't know. AI fake misinfo. July 3rd? Studio Kinema Citrus. Yeah, I can't find the actual source of it. Oh, here.
JoJo's Bizarre.
No, thank you. Thank you very much. Kinema Citrus. July. Blade. Blade? No 4th JV. That must be for something else. No, I think it's AI being stupid. So yeah, I apologize. My mistake. I think it's just AI being AI.
Good job.
Yeah, apparently not any bit. I was very, very tired yesterday. I'm a bit less tired today. I was probably not that switched on when I was looking at that at all. My bad. Spreading that misinformation. We all do it. We're all guilty. Give me the new outfit on the male racist one, indeed. Yep. I did. I got completely misinfoed by AI.
forward.
Thank you for the correction, any bit. Hello, Curtis. How are you, my lover?
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's.
You're one sexy, beautiful man. Senna doesn't care for you, though. Have you recovered from your London trip?
Think is in it.
Kurt is a corporate fat cat.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy
Always
there.
commuting to London, doing big business things.
Opportunity.
Well, I did not expect to find anyone in a place such as this.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kurt works for Dreecom in the future. Making broken gacha banners.
An enemy is there.
Can't wait for not a fan of the man.
As you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. They'll not escape.
Would they be great value packs like the Lamp of Malice packs, though, Kurt? And what type of value are we talking about here?
Coordination was lacking. You are enjoying the sight of.
Greater value. Wow. Almost impossible. They said it couldn't be done. maybe cut the prices of those grade tags. Get great value for Dreecom.
A job well done.
Real talk, is anyone gonna buy the jeweler pack? Is anyone tempted by the... I know people are like really strapped for tags. How are people feeling about that jeweler pack, the tag one?
A job well
A
done.
Mr. Beast song? What's a Mr. Beast song?
Welcome,
No, probably
esteemed
wise.
patron. What do you seek?
Where do we stand on this? The is it this? Yeah.
All
Jeweler
excellent choices.
recommended collection set. 10 bones, 10 tags, 600 gems, a skill book, and an XP book. Monthly support back for rolls over tags. That's actually true, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Because this is effectively like pulling 10 general adventurers, right? 10 no-name adventurers.
I am always
Yeah, it's
ready to
not
serve.
really that great. Why spend good money on tags when you can spend money on boats? Yeah, you guys have the same idea. $40 have the chance to get Wear the Warrior, sure. It is like half of that price though. It's like what, $23 versus $40. Just seeing whether people were, whether it was like tempting to people who were tag starved. 10 plus 10 bones, the worst case is 20 tags. The cost is kind of nah. I can definitely see that. Rather buy 75,000 XP for $75. Really, Brendan? I mean, someone has to buy the Lamp of Malice pack, I guess.
Careful now. They'll not escape.
The €12 pack is okay, I think. It's what, 10 bones and something. Thank you for your sacrifice to prevent EOS.
What do you think is inside?
It's an okay pack, yeah.
Careful now. Good job.
Give me $10 and I'll get you 1 million XP. Damn. That's a hell of an offer. Anyone want to take Velmo up on that? Velmo is out here selling his services. 1 million XP for $10. It's a bargain. No big news this morning, Moonlit. Probably be, what, another week before we get any real news again. I wouldn't be shocked if we see Old Castle Ruins come up next week. Get your 10 gems from Jeweler. So the way it works, Moonlit, is it was like, I don't know whether this is going to be every day now, but it was like clock time locked. Depending on the region you've selected for your game, you had to wait until after midnight to collect the gems. I don't know if that is going to be a running theme now.
To our return to town.
Whether it was just bugged. I couldn't help but notice the urgent quest seems to give something like a flat amount of XP. Yeah, you get flat bonuses just for completing the urgent other than the actual reward itself. Same with all urgents. Same with all quests. Hi Gokon, how are you today? Kinda happy this game patch semi-weekly. How your patch is so slow.
Let us quickly do
We do get a patch every week, yeah. Without fail, we really get a patch every week. But some of them, the last few patches haven't really given us that much to do, have they? We haven't really had events other than, you know, reruns. We had Lamp of Malice and then Fordrake.
coordination
Very good advice, Spot 2000. Don't forget your weekly gems.
An enemy is there.
They're free. You've never done it before. There's 800 gems on there as well.
Let us quickly do away
Every
with
week,
this
new
rabble.
feature for us. Yes. Features. Love features. Sometimes your Way of the Warrior just gets completely cucked. Every patch is a pull.
There. What do you think is inside?
Oh, every patch is like currency, you mean?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, we haven't had a new event in 3 weeks. I really expect to get Old Castle Ruins next week. Because it is May now. And they'll probably want it to run all the way through May and then end as the Samurai collab starts. New feedback or discoveries about her? About Shelly Reinhardt? Not really. She seems to work. That's one of the things that I'm most amazed by. Like, they gave her some weird mechanics and yeah, they actually work. That's shocking. First time for everything from Treecom. It's on the guild mission board, yeah. I really expect it to be next week. I'd be shocked, in fact, if it isn't next week. The passive is broken. In what respect, any bit?
Let us sneak in.
From what I've seen, her passive works exactly how it's intended to. Yeah? Her passive doesn't say you can only do it one time.
We can take him.
Burst damage. What that means is when you take an attack that deals multiple hits, you only reduce the damage from the first hit.
An enemy is there. There.
Opportunity.
So if you get hit by an attack which deals damage multiple times, it will only reduce damage or evade the first hit of the attack. When you PvP against someone with a Kuisanar, you know?
Darkness.
Oh really? They evaded all hits of the bow. Okay, then I guess it is broken or it's worded wrong. Yeah, sorry, my mistake.
They'll not escape.
I am shocked that she evaded all hits on a pummel.
Coordination was lacking.
See to buff, maybe. There's no real way for us to tell, is there? Oh, I see what you mean. The effect. The effect puts up a temporary buff, which means that she evades everything. Because of spaghetti code. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. Go back and read our Shelly Reinhardt.
I look
It might just be
forward to our
mistranslated,
return to
yeah.
town.
Go read it again.
Good day, adventurer. Party formation is key.
The eyes that know the future. By glimpsing the future, the user can act against a dangerous situation. Chance to evade or reduce the first received damage higher than 50% of own max HP. First received damage. Oh! No, this works. This works. Chance to evade or reduce the first received damage. These are two separate clauses. So, chance to evade or reduce the first received damage. It does make sense. It's just badly worded. It's first. Yeah, but she's Yeah, because it doesn't say she can't evade multiple times any bit.
Party formation
Like-
is key.
It's just you're reading it in a certain way because it's badly worded. Chance to evade, comma, or reduce the first received damage. They need a comma here because it does only reduce the first received damage. If the damage reduction part of it procs, then it only reduces the first received damage. But if the evade procs, it can proc over and over and over and over. It's just very bad. It needs a comma. All it needs is a comma there. That's why.
Onward.
Yeah, I think it's like you said, any bit. If you evade, then you evade the entire string of attacks. Like the pummel that was mentioned.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Treasury. It's just very bad. It just needs a comma. They need a fucking proofreader. They need to hire me. They need to hire me. Recon. Let's talk. I've been out of work for 8 months. But I'm still good, I promise.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Activates quite often. I think I don't know. I don't have any kind of grasp of what percentage it is on it, but from what I've seen from other people, they think it's like maybe somewhere between 30 and 50%. To be honest, like, although this isn't particularly well paid, the streaming, I actually get a lot more satisfaction out of this job than probably any other job, rather than any other job I've ever had. So, I'm not that sad about it. The last job that I did before I did this was I was a freelance editor, developmental editor, not video editing, as in like works of literature and that kind of thing.
Good job.
Before that, I worked in market research. Before that, I worked for a company adjacent to Hasbro for 6 years. We predicted the fluctuations of the secondary Magic the Gathering market. There was actually really big money in that over the COVID years, or just before the COVID years. Before that, what did I do before that? How many years ago would that be? I did some business consulting. And before that, I guess I worked in psychology. I've done all sorts of shit. And yeah, before that, I killed turtles. Yeah, I've done all sorts of things.
Opportunity.
Literally, Johnny Sins. Not quite. If I was any good at them, I'd still be doing all of those things.
Enemies such as this cannot stand.
AI could do all of those jobs by now, probably. AI has unemployed me like... would have unemployed me like 6 times over.
Treasure.
I just can't do anything better than a computer can.
Careful now. Good job. What is it?
Just dig giant holes and fox irrigation on golf courses.
A job.
Oh, you... and fix irrigation. I was like, fox irrigation. Interesting. Fox irrigation. Is there's probably good money in that, right, Capwafer? I bet there's good money in that. Like, you're probably dealing with some very rich clients. Fox irrigation. Yeah, I don't want to think too much about fox irrigation. I'd rather stay well away from that. Sounds like the sort of thing any bit might be into.
They'll not escape.
Good money, not a lot of people can do it. That's the best way to make money. And hell, AI probably isn't taking that job, Capwafer. Sounds like a pretty good job to me. So I don't know about just digging giant holes. I would probably be doing much better for myself if I had learned to dig giant holes and fox irrigation or fix irrigation either. Probably both quite unique jobs. Fox irrigation is very elusive. What? Dear Lana. This has been chopped. Quite significantly chopped. You become a failed teacher. Oh, come on, Hanfei. You're going to do a great job, dude.
Cora, I am covered in filth.
Anyone who thinks they're going to fail at something almost always does it well. It's the people who think they're going to succeed usually that fuck it up.
There's an enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Hello, Ryu. How are you?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Put you in a 10-month injury recovery once. Damn. What did you do to yourself, Capwafer? That's a brutal injury. 10 months. You like digging holes, but not that kind of hole. What kind of holes do you enjoy digging, Velmo? And am I going to regret asking that? You're going to fail at failing, Skeletor. That's impressive. Good for you, bro. Good for you. I am a dwarf. I can't remember how the song goes. For some reason I can't remember the melody to that song. That kind of hole.
Forward.
Anyone know what kind of hole Velmo is talking about? Mainline blue tore your bicep and lap. Sure, it ended up in your rib.
We can take
I'm very sorry to hear that, Capwafer. I hope you made a full recovery. That sounds fucking awful. Diggy diggy. I just can't remember the melody to that song. Damn. It'll come to me. What's a good easy spot for leveling 50 to 60, Charles?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
There is a very good spot, but you will need to be on a specific route to do it. You need to be on Admiral Avare's route in Abyss 3. That will unlock the southern cave. That Brendan's talking about. If you are not on that route, you cannot access the southern cave. You need to get to floor 5 on the Admiral Avare route. That is by far the best leveling spot in the game.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Ah, black holes, of course, of course. You're stronger than ever. I love to hear it, Capwafer. That must have been really traumatic, though. And very painful, I imagine. I've never seen Yogscast. I don't think I even know what Yogscast is. I've heard of it like a million times. I never really looked into it. Yogscast. Group of friends. It's never been there. No idea who they are. Payout would have you retired already. Yeah, did you get compensation for it? Oh, you got 80% pay the whole time.
Shall we go out again today?
Sounds like you are quite respected in your job then, Catwafer. I love to hear that. Fordrake, you get junk and a decent amount of XP. Definitely not bad advice, Velmo. Fordrake is just a fantastic spot. Really, really great leveling spot. Really just great spot for everything. Slowly leveling in Fordrake, yep. I leveled Rene all the way to 50 in Fordrake, which was like 6 million XP or something. And got a shitload of great gear at the same time. It's not giving you much XP. Probably better when you're level locked. I mean, it's definitely a lot better when you're level locked. Good till 55.
This bores me.
Didn't hurt at all. I'm sure it hurt afterwards, Catwafer. Maybe you were just on a massive amount of painkillers, I don't know. Nah, I mean, that's probably why I've heard of them, Opium Fairy, but I've never ever watched any of their stuff. I guess I've never really followed YouTube that much, to be honest.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Southern Caves doesn't drop any loot, but it gives decent XP. It's the best XP in the game. Like, I don't know about decent XP. It's the best XP in the game. But yeah, it doesn't really give loot.
Hey, we've got some weak
Bored. And you?
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
What level does she get her AoE? Like level 55 or something? Kinda. Just hate the bunnies at Fordrake. Yep, the bunny ambush is not the best. The bunny, like, bunnies can ambush you too. The quadruple bunny ambush is pretty brutal if you're not prepared for such things. Physical therapy was an ordeal. I bet it was. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you are, you're fighting fit now. How would you level up your Shelly? I would inherit her to my main character.
What do you think this is?
I would just level her up in a normal way. Take her through whatever your pleasure, really. Like Fordrake. I'd probably do Fordrake. When we get Ninja, unless we have a better leveling spot, when we get main character Ninja, I'll probably just level it through Fordrake.
Onward.
I'll just level cap it up 35. Level it in Fordrake. But literally just a fighter at the moment. Got Dragon Slayer on her. Yeah, that is her main role really. Probably farm Abyss 3 until I'm 50 and got plus 10 gear. You could do that, Mind Games.
This is a dreadful
Yeah, you definitely could be that. Lemonade Vienna. I'm gonna play Claire Obscure next month. I don't really have eyes on anything else right now. I want to play Suikoden and Starleap when it comes out, but there's no release date on that. That might take forever to come out. Who knows?
Bored. And you?
Yeah, I don't really have my eyes on anything else in particular. I made a good Shelly. Oh, did you make a good AI Shelly? Oh, that's actually really nice.
Help me.
Yeah,
What do you think is inside?
decent Shelly Reinarch. Not even 17 fingers.
Good job.
If we inherit her to MC, do we dodge by flying in the broom? I have no idea at all.
Enemy is there.
I haven't seen an animation for anyone other than her. Running her on repel forces, yeah, that's probably like the most. That might be the most efficient. Like curse, repel enemy forces is really efficient XP if you only want XP, as long as you're your level capped at 30 or lower. Farm Abyss 3 with plus 10 gear. You can, it's just slow, right? It's probably slow. You could definitely farm Abyss 3 and plus 10 gear. Just not going to be like autoing through everything, probably. This parts are not that hard for you. I could probably get better steel and ebon steel there.
Let us sneak in.
I wouldn't say that, other than weapons, it's worth farming Abyss 3 for anything, really, until you're very, very, very powerful. It's not efficient. For weapons, sure, like you don't really have much choice. But for armor, for other gear, I'd much rather be in Wizardry or in Ship 2. Gonna have to level Yeka to do repel forces, got no mage, except Alice's. That's the only downside of repel enemy forces. If you can't clear them fast enough, they can just like scurvy breath the guys that you're trying to level. Level MC Mage. It's not the worst idea. Wizardry is really, really good for gear right now. You get the Feather Bronze Gauntlets as well, and those things are really good. Like, really, really good. There's so much skill bind in Abyss 3.
Good job.
And spellbind in Abyss 3. Having bind tolerance, bind resistance. Very powerful.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
On the first parts of Abyss 3 to get better gear and raise it to plus 10 so I can take on the level 60 test. I see. Yeah, that makes sense, my game. If you can get some weapons from Abyss 3, that will help you a lot, my games. The actual gear from there, though, other than the weapons, probably not worth it. Unless you get a super good copy of one. It's always the way, Linlaria. It's always the way. Can't have nice things. It's always magic percentage plus 9% as your last roll.
A job well done.
40 plus mage MC with an Alice with 2 nukes. 4 slots to spare to level others.
Shall we go out again today?
I never really use MC Mage. I don't even have a gear set for him. But there's no reason why you couldn't use MC Mage to help you clear those things.
Careful now. Good
Ship
job.
2 is for armor and Abyss 3 is for weapons. Pretty much, Russo. For at least for people who are, you know, just getting in there, who aren't like super strong already, you're much better off farming armor on Abyss 2, on Ship 2, or for Drake.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
R.I.P. Linlaria. What level do you recommend leveling MC Mage to? 55. Trying on eventually. 55 is when he gets his resistant to untyped damage, and that's actually quite good in this game. There's quite a lot of Makones and shit flying around. Case in point. Perfect timing. Thank you very much for the assist there, Succubus. Still 50 cap. Well, yep, that's about as far as you can take it then. Yeah, 55 is as high as you need to take MC Mage.
This bores me.
I can't remember what level he gets his other skills at. It's probably like 40 or something. When do you learn Lacones as MC mage? Mages even get any melee weapons? Yeah, they get daggers. I mean, daggers are actually very good melee weapons. It's not like they have to suffer for using daggers, but they are also mages, so they have like no HP. Yeah, Crucible will be back up this week.
Turn back? Whatever.
Be a little break from the Kunai farm. Go and whack out Crucible.
Shall we go out again today?
Crucible is so easy now. Like, I remember struggling in Crucible so much.
There.
Having to like moraine my way through packs. Now I just literally auto it.
You'll not escape.
It's really cool, the feeling of like progression in this game as you get stronger. Don't understand how to judge gear. Which gear should we upgrade to check stats? And which to sell or extract? A very hard question, Chanon. You just kind of get a feel for it. Like, if a piece of gear has stats that you want on it, that's when you want to level it up. When a piece of gear like starts off with magic defense on it, chances are just write it off. Like, it's not going anywhere. But your mileage is going to vary with it, like what you see as an acceptable piece of gear, depending on how strong you are and how much gear you've already got. Like, for me at this point, if I see a piece of magic gear with magic defense on it, I'm almost guaranteed to just completely ignore it. But for other people who are in worse gear still, you know, you might be rolling blue pieces of gear with one bad stat on them just because they're better than what you're using. Either drop's good or it's garbage, yeah. It's kind of the way it is.
Victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Can't count how many 4-star feather bronzes I got with magic defense. So gauntlets, gloves. The reason why everyone thinks that gloves roll really bad is because gloves do roll really bad. They have so many bad stats on them and very few good stats. So finding a good pair of gloves is actually super hard. They have a very limited number of stats that they roll. You're going to see that defense, percentage defense, magic defense, percentage magic defense a lot. Where to farm magical beasts for Shelley Reinhardt mission? Magical beasts. Like anywhere? There are magical beasts like literally everywhere. Fordrake, yeah, Fordrake's fine. Ship 2's fine. All the Sahuagin are magical beasts. All the lizard men are Sahuagin, magical beasts too.
Forward.
Where to farm magical beasts? Oh, sorry. Shelley Reinhardt can be in front row with Mage Dagger.
And there.
You could do that. Like, my problem with Mage Dagger, right, is that it's actually kind of shit. It gives a tiny bit of like defense. It's actually nowhere near as good as it looks.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. Careful now.
Oh, is it magical beings you're looking for? I did my magical... If you really want to speedrun the magical beings, you can just go to Den of Earth. Do a couple of runs of Den of Earth and you'll get like all your magical beings. Almost everything in there is magical beings. It's like slimes and gas clouds and shit. Speaking of Fordrake, how to get through ending. I wheeled and disabled trap that stayed in bad room. You need to save Darlian. You need to get the the evidence for Darlian, right? And then you need to get the request for Lillian Allen. So you need to get the knowledge for Lily and Alan either by talking to the maid after the end of Badru, or by finding the other maid that's in that's in Abyss 3, like floor 8 or something, in one of the side rooms. Faster Thoughts is going to be able to tell you so much better than I can. Oh, Fordrake. Sorry, Fordrake. My bad. I'm so sorry. I don't have any clue about Fordrake anymore. God, Fordrake is so old.
What is this?
Fordrake. How do you get the good route? How do you get the good route in Fordrake? You have to like trigger the. So you triggered Jesus Christ! You triggered the traps. You stayed in bad route. Does anyone remember Fordrake? Did anyone do Fordrake recently? Like the actual story bit of Fordrake? Because I didn't do it when I redid it. I don't know how I confused Fordrake and Abyss 3 in my mind. It's probably because I was thinking of Ship 3. Right, okay, so chances are you disabled it the second time after you already went down the stairs. Chinon, you have to disable it before you go down the stairs. If you did that already, then I don't know. It sounds bugged. There are 2 traps in there. There's one on the first floor, and there's one on the second floor. You have to disable both of them.
An enemy is there.
With your combined strength.
Yep, there's another one. So on the, you know the room on the floor below where it's full of spikes? Full of spike traps? Kind of. Right before you step into that, on the right wall, there is another button. Like literally the square before you step into that room. Oh, Jesus Christ, what am I doing in there?
An enemy is there.
As I thought, the Fordrake section is pretty bad. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking we were talking about Abyss 3 for some reason. I lost the plot there, as I do so often.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Check all traps, check all bodies, yeah. Yeah, that's what you're missing, Chinon. Sorry for the confusion there, by the way. I don't know how I thought you were talking about Abyss 3. Yeah, it's on the right wall, the very square before you step into the spike room. Lamp of Malice was really rough when people were like, how do I do Lamp of Malice? And I was like, I have no fucking idea. I did that so long ago. I don't remember anything to do with it. You have to like collect some shit.
Turn back? Whatever.
That was my explanation. You have to collect some shit. Wizardry expert over here.
Let us sneak in.
Can't even walk on the last trap anyways. There's only insert dagger prompt if you do it right. Yep, true.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. There.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Yeah, you just get the prompt to insert the dagger after the first time, I believe, Ephemera. Oh shit! It's time! What's it time for any bit?
What's all this?
Does anyone know what it's time for? Oh, it's time! Oh! Holy moly. Look how many tabs I've got open, this is disgraceful. Hello, Quantum! Starro with 100 mil. To the surprise of absolutely no one. Shit, it's so... There are so many people probably trying to look at this right now. We close my Steam tabs a second. Yeah, it's monthly PvP time. We're about to look at the revenue report, hopefully. It's the ingredients of Hershey's. We'll come back to it. Too many people trying to load that up right now, I think.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, guys, Star Rail. Holy moly. Yeah, perfect, Maximus. Thank you. This is actually insane. Look at that shit, man. Look at that. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely cracked. We were, yeah. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom's down. R.I.P. Blue Archive. What did Blue Archive do this month? Genshin only 22 million. Girls Frontline absolutely fucking destroyed. What the hell? What did Girls Frontline do to itself this month? Holy moly. Girls Frontline 2 absolutely decimated. I assume this was its first month's revenue. That went down. Solo leveling still dropping. Epic 7 had a huge patch this month, didn't it? Huge patch this month. Check SAC, I will when we get down there. Wow, yeah, Wizardry down to 3 mil. I'm not super surprised by this. Like the 5 mil month was really freakish. It was the streamers plus Steam release. Not shocked by that at all. Another Eden had its anniversary. We unfortunately the Reddit thread doesn't go down that far to sort of Cavalaria. RIP sort of Cavalaria. Let's see if I can open up the actual thing again. Will you load? Oh. Yeah, another Eden popping off. 1.4 mil. That's not that bad. Right? Or maybe that is bad. I can't remember. Oh, no, that is really bad. Shit, I thought they were... Yep, never mind. Sort of Cavalaria is fucking dead, dude. Like, this game is done. This game is actually kind of over. It's kaput. Like, it's just going to be on maintenance mode, I feel like, at this point. Langris is continuing to drop, unsurprisingly. Round Us 2. They did something this month, didn't they? People were talking about it. Round Us 2 is the chosen gacha. Wait, where's Fire Emblem? Oh, it's still up here. Yeah, I'm not super surprised by this. Before we had the collab and stuff, this is where this was at like every month. So we'll see from now on if this starts dropping. Anything else anyone wants to look at on here? While we got it together. Ooh. Limbus Company. I know they don't make a huge amount of money with Limbus Company, but that is a hell of a drop. What happens to Limbus Company? Damn. Wizardry's doing fine. 3 million. Again, they plan to get 300,000 a month from this. Apology for adding Goblin Slayer male. Yeah, they added. Oh yeah, they did. They had Goblin Slayer collab, and they apologized for adding a male character, didn't they? I completely forgot. Wales carrying hard, yeah. Wizardry is at 3 million this month. That's what you miss, Faison. Wizardry went down 2 million from the collab and big streamer month to 3 million, which is not that surprising, really. Oh, Black Beacon, yeah. Black Beacon. Oh. That's not a great launch month amount, is it? I'm not sure Black Beacon's the one. I'm not sure that's it. I should actually probably bookmark this. What about Tribe 9? I think Tribe 9 might be done. I think Tribe 9 may not come back from this. Jesus. They had one of the worst releases in the history of gacha gaming. They tried to push out Hoyo pull rates and then immediately had to turn around, apologize, and be like, "Oh, we got them all wrong. No, these are what the pull rates were meant to be like." Pretty interesting. Black Beacon's fucked. Like, Black Beacon coming in less than a mil. So bad. And obviously, these are Sensor Tower numbers, right? So, like, they don't actually encapsulate all of the money that's being spent. We have, like, shop purchases and that kind of thing. Like, this is only on Android, pretty much, the earnings. But it's still a pretty good guide. Like, this game's fucked, man. Game is just not in a great place. I know some people were talking about Lost Sword. That's looking not great either. What really shocked me was Girls Frontline. Does anyone know what happened to Girls Frontline 2 this month? Like, how does this happen? That's an absolutely savage loss. Girls Frontline 2 in some kind of hole. Yeah, the Tribe 9 release was unreal bad. Like, they fucked it. They mega fucked it. Hello, Frisk. How are you today? Black Beacon, when it launched on CN, extremely scummy of them. Yeah, like, they basically use global as a beta test, Frisk, from the sounds of things, which is absolutely disgusting. Only gave apology rewards to CN, yep. Last month was abnormal. Oh, I see. It's the opposite. So this month was the freak month, and this month is the normal month. That makes sense. Thank you for explaining, Chinon. Yeah, so this is the freak month, not this one for Girls Frontline. I see. That makes way more sense. Because obviously this is still a very respectable amount of money.
Adventuring is so fun.
Adventuring is very, very fun. Right, makes sense. So they were tapped out for this month. Makes sense. Yeah, Tribe 9 has really cool like aesthetics to it. I really, really like it. But the developer just fucked it. Just absolutely fucked it. Wooer had an okay month. I think it pulled about even. Yeah, like slight gains. This is insane. Like the amount of hype around Casterus, I guess. Is that right? Suppose about Gundam, Madoka, Honkai Star Rail. This is insane, man. That's an actually absolutely insane revenue. They're doing bad. Imagine trying to normalize on rewards being great and global zero rewards. The Black Beacon thing is disgusting, yeah. Yeah, this is all Casterus, right? Hi, Sarah. Your game, the game that you own, Sarah. What about the other game that you own, though? What about this one? What about this one, Sarah? How are you feeling about that one? Wuthering Waves on top. Yeah, Wuthering Waves, of course, is doing fine. Doing well. There was so much drama around it. And the drama only added to people. Like, the drama made things way better for them. Like, that's the thing that people don't seem to understand. Like, when you cause drama about something in a gacha or any game at all, it really is a case of, like, all press is good press unless you're doing something so unbelievably scummy that you can't get away with it. When you're already on top and you get drama, then it just raises your profits. It does good things for you. It's only when you're already in the shit and you get drama that you get completely fucking railed. Sarah, is it possible to beat the Gatekeeper if you have a level 50 party? I don't know about +5 gear. That is very low for very low for where you are. But I know people who've beaten the Gatekeeper at level 40, level 30 even. So it definitely is possible. Your gear is very low for where you're at though, Frisk. No wonder she's broken as fuck. Maybe, yeah, maybe it could be a knee-jerk reaction. Maybe their power creep could be a knee-jerk reaction to them seeing the profits coming back down again. I don't know. I don't think this is bad though. Like 3 mil is still very respectable for a game like this. And this is just back to where it was before the insane spike that came before it. Tribe 9 is worrying. Yeah, I think it's more than worrying. I don't think Tribe 9 has a pulse anymore. Tribe 9's done. It's all over for Tribe 9. What's Arc Games? Gigantic. Oh, the like MOBA thing. Loneliness. Yeah, they ruined that game. They absolutely destroyed that game. Can't understand the hate against Wooer. A lot of people just hate the popular thing. And a lot of Hoyo players just automatically hate Kuro games because of like brand loyalty. That's why there's a lot of hate for Wooer. Tribe 9's done. Low on gold for farming. Yeah, like you can only do what you can do, Frisk. You can always just try it, and if it doesn't work out, you can always go back. Yeah, +10 is not that expensive. Just did all Abyss 2 routes. What order do you recommend I do Abyss 3? I would do... So the Princess reward is the best reward, but the Pontiff route has the best XP spot on it because of Southern Cave. So it depends on which you'd rather do. There's no real difference other than those two things. There's a bit of story difference, and that's it. Just downloaded Tribe 9 yesterday. 07's to you, Waking Clouds. Bought the game when previous publisher also fucked up, but they didn't revamp it. Oh, that was Arc Games. What was the game that they bought? Loneliness? Oh, sorry, are you talking about Gigantic? You're talking about Gigantic, aren't you? Sorry. Brain. I hate Wizardry. Why do you hate Wizardry, Tweshery? What has Wizardry done to you this time? Wait, what's FOMB? What's FOMB? Am I missing something really obvious? What's FOMB? Am I being old again? It's basically the same thing as Apple fanboys making fun of Android. Yeah, it pretty much is for us. It's the same as like World of Warcraft players hating Final Fantasy players, like Civ players or whatever. Pontiff or the Admiral? Pontiff is the most useless route in Abyss 3. No. Yes, Pontiff route is the most useless route in Abyss 3. It doesn't really give you anything very special. Admiral gives you Southern Cave, which is the best XP spot in the game. Princess Route gives you the large shield skill book, which gives 5 defense and magic defense while you're using a large shield, which isn't like super great, but it's better than any of the other rewards. Yeah, gigantic. I'm sorry, loneliness. My brain. Tectanian said Wizardry is better than Honkai Star Rail, and Ho-Yo fans hated the idea. Yeah, indeed. Like, I have no doubt that Tectone's drama probably aided in this. Like, it brought a whole bunch of attention to Casterus in the game. Fob? Oh, Fob Master. Okay, who's Fob Master? He loves Tribe Mine as much as Genocide loves Wizardry. I see. Dragon Ball Z famous and game currency. I'm really sorry for offending anyone who loves Fob Master. I genuinely have no idea who they are. They're probably absolutely huge. I'm just clueless. Problems with me, not with other people. Dragon Ball Z famous and game currency expensive. Yeah, Naruto is just Naruto. Wizardry's actually not earning EOS soon. Are you joking, Tweshri? Wizardry aimed to have a 300k a month revenue. It is still earning 10 times what it should be earning. Big gacha content creator. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. They have a ton. What does Fob Master usually play? They have a ton of spending events, and people also bought packs before the Times 2 went away this Honkai Star Rail patch. Bigger Than Jenna has been around for longer, sure. What does he stream mostly? I honestly don't think the damage had anything to do with the revenue. The average player base doesn't actually care about any of that and just spends on the waifus. Which game is that in relation to, Valbert? Game is completely mid. Is that Tribe 9, Mikakiness? You're talking about? Should be 100 mil. This game does not have the wide appeal. For us to get revenue again, like that again, we would need, like, you know, Tectone to come back and publicly stream it and draw a load of attention to it, I think. But I don't think we have to worry too much about EOS or anything like that anytime soon, certainly. It's just that 1 month was a very freak month. We'll see next month how the earnings stay. Before last month, Wizardry kept at 3 million for 4 months. Solidly at 3 million. Dipped like slightly under it, I think. Gold Frontline 2, we were Tribe 9 punishing Grey Raven. And I'm learning so much about acronyms and things. My brain is full of them. 4 Ho-Yo games, we were punishing Grey Raven, Girl Frontline 2, and Fake Grand Order. Got it. Thank you. He actually plays everything. Got it, Fanny Fungus. Yeah, sorry to disrespect him in any way. I'm just out of touch. You know, I'm old. Nothing to do with him. No disrespect, I swear. Every single gacha plus a dino game. A dino game? You were talking about Honkai Star Rail. Gotcha. He has a problem. I mean, if he's doing well, he's doing well, so it doesn't really matter too much, right? He's a real gacha demon. 7-year follower. Wow, he's been streaming gachas for 7 years. What an absolute beast. Wizardry's next collab character. Might be waiting a while. Jing Hong. Who knows? Blade Ambassador collab was last month, yeah. Blade Ambassador collab was last month. Any bit. Blade Ambassador Steam release and streamer attention. Like, that was all last month. It was already dropping off for this month. Like, the gacha cast that was about this game was April the 5th? So that was like almost an entire month ago now. And that was kind of the end of the streamer hype, if anything. So that's why this month has like none of that. Didn't have Steam release, it didn't have Blade Ambassador collab, it didn't have the streamer attention. So it's back to its like normal revenue. Wuwa's storytelling is great. Wuwa has some cool characters and stuff in it from what I've seen. And the little story videos that they do, cool. Like actually really cool. Fighter Proving Ground tilted a lot of newbies. Yep. Fighter Proving Ground really FOMO'd a lot of people. For sure. The Isle is what the dino game is called. Let's have a little look at that. The Isle. Is it like Ark? It's Ark. It's Ark, isn't it? It's literally just Ark. Oh, it's a survival horror game. Okay, it's not Ark. Looks cool. I bet Edie would like this game. I have to tell her about it. Remind me. Remind me when Eopsy comes through later, if she does. Remind me to tell her about the Isle. Thank you. Genshin isn't dead yet. Genshin's not going anywhere anytime soon, jeez. On top of Genshin makes you sad. Is it not? Like, Genshin has been out for so long, though. Like, it's only natural. It's only natural. Like, this game's so new. This game's so old. Like, gachas have a lifespan, don't they? It's only a matter of time. Even Hoyo gachas clearly have a lifespan. Like, this still has a lot of lifespan left, no doubt, but I don't know. I think it's unrealistic to expect a game to stay alive, like, to stay at the top forever. Fordrig is permanent now, yeah. Fordrig is permanent. With a new Wizardry character banner and Honkai and not Honkai Star Rail and her weapon. Honkai Star Rail sends its regards. So people hate it. It's an answer to you to understand the hate against Wuwa. Most OG players left the game long ago. I played Wuwa since day one. Left it because they got tired of their bullshit and direction. CCC probably going to beat Genshin next month, maybe. Maybe Genshin will bounce back, who knows? There's always ups and downs. All rerun banners and a filler patch. Yeah, this could stabilize again next month. All it would take is one good event in Genshin and it will probably go back up another 10 mil. That's just the kind of fluctuation you have. Look at these fluctuations. We're dealing with tens of million fluctuations every month. It's the way it is when you're dealing with these huge gacha games. 100 million is absolutely crazy, yeah, Zodrak, 100%. Speaking of lifespan of Hoyo games, do you check Honkai Third Impact? Third. What have I done here? Breaking something. Ooh, Honkai. I mean, this game is so fucking old now. It's amazing that it's still drawing this much, to be honest. What if we gave Shelly Rioniak? Wait, why can I not say it anymore? Shelly Rioniak. Shelly Rionak. There we go. Momentary blip. What if we gave Shelly Rionak Flutter Dream? Will she instantly sleep? Probably, yeah. Probably the way that it's coded. If she's 25% or lower, yeah, probably Dark Chaos. If it procs, which it won't, because a Benis's inherit is fucking awful. Low inherits. When they release the character, it'll probably go back up. Yeah, indeed. Tried the sleep thing on Abyss 2. I'm currently in, and that spell while she's sleeping hits like a train. Yeah, it hits so hard. Shelly Rionak is an absolute beast. Very steady in revenue, yeah. Yeah, it really is. I don't even know how I've done this. Oh, I hit the arrow. That's why. I'm not calling her Shelly. I'm calling her by a name. Jesus. I'm going to learn it properly. I did it like 12 times earlier, and then I just had a momentary blip. Saw a whale spend 5k pools, 15k US dollars in Honkai Star Rail just to lose. Yeah, we saw that. We looked at that on stream, Sarah. It's interesting. Wish I had that kind of money. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if you have that kind of money to throw around on gachas and that kind of thing. Like the value of money and the enjoyment of gachas is very, very different. Because suddenly you have no like limiter. You have like all of your planning and everything just kind of goes downhill. Because you don't need to plan. You don't need to think about what you're pulling for. You don't need to have that deliberation of like, should I pull for this? Should I not pull for this? And that's kind of part of the fun, I think, in gacha. I think I would get bored. I'd get really bored if I just had enough money to buy everything in a gacha, I think. I don't think I'd have fun with it at all. She's evil to come over with Alex. I actually hate that she's evil. I wish they'd stop making evil characters, like evil and neutral characters. I'm sick of it. I want them to give good some support. Like 70-80% of the people in this game have good main characters. It'd be nice to see some good support for them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan either. Ephemera. Need to get some expensive spells for Shelly. Yeah, ideally you want Zarlik on her, but not many people have the RMS copies left over. It was on the Nick Siri channel. We looked at it on stream as well. But yeah, if you can find I wouldn't like to piece through my VOD to try to find it. Yeah, I do think that half the fun of gachas is not being able to get all the stuff. Yeah, I think people really hype up the idea to be able to just wail on everything. I think it would take a lot of the fun out of being able to save for a banner and then being able to go wild on it. I don't know. It would be a different experience. I feel like playing gachas through the eyes of a whale is just a very, very different experience. Had that kind of money, I'd retire early. That's probably the safer bet to do with your money, and fair. But I think a lot of people who have that kind of money that Sarah's talking about, like those people have so much money, they literally don't know what to do with it. Your MC's neutral, then you're golden, Ephemera. Only good MC players hate that she's evil. My main character's neutral as well. Treasury. I just want to see good players get a bone thrown to them because like so many people feel FOMO'd and bricked by their main character being good, and they have done absolutely nothing to try to help that at all since the start of the game. Yeah, of course you want Zarlik on oh my god. Fuck. It's gone. Huh. How was I saying it so many times earlier? God damn it.
No hindrance.
Tribe 9 at 90k, indeed. Tribe 9's done. 89k is from Master. Jenna getting a link to the post about someone pulling 8 times copies of Castoris just to buy the dice from the shop. Yeah, we looked at that like whenever that happened, and I didn't really understand what was going on. I just knew that they were spending a lot of money. $36 copies of Archeron along the way. I take it Archeron's not a good character.
I look forward to our return to
The hell is she
town.
called? Shelly Rio.
Welcome. Party formation is
Why did she have such a long name? Shelly Rionak.
safe travel.
One day. Yeah, Samurai's coming. Samurai's coming in June. Alignment chain won't even be that controversial change compared to book. No, absolutely. People have been asking for alignment change for a long time. I don't think people would be pissed if they gave alignment change. Every game will have global passive. Get a busted samurai, I think Lana is getting replaced. I mean, especially if the samurai gives some kind of like good and neutral buff. Definitely see Lana getting replaced for that.
We can take him.
I was bored.
I still won't believe the gacha revenue, it's fake. The gacha revenue is not entirely accurate, me cakiness, no. It's extrapolated from other numbers and it only accounts for a certain amount of revenue, but it is still a pretty good guide generally. It won't be accurate necessarily, but it is still generally quite a good guide of how a game is doing. Right, I see, Sarah. How long did this take for one? That's Woo-wah. Oh, she's still the best character. She's a bit power crept. Still top 5. Sure. I'll be happy if the samurai's female. Sage Sada's a simple man. Just wants one thing.
This bores me.
A few people have said Lost Sword is really good, but yeah, it doesn't look like Lost Sword is doing too well. Did we win? Wizardry's back at 3 mil. So back to where it was before the collab. Or the collab, the streamer hype, and the Steam release. Lana Samurai Flex front row meta slave. Yeah, you could definitely do that too. How'd Daphne do? It's at 3 mil, Senna. So back down from where it was when we had streamer hype, Blade and Buster collab, and Steam release. Never understand people pulling for deeps in Hoyo games. The games are so easy that you're basically just pulling bigger numbers screen up. It's because people want to see bigger numbers on the screen, Barbara. You've answered your own question there. You've answered your own conundrum. People love seeing number go up. That's what these games are all about. Anyone not like seeing number go up?
I'll pound him with my
I was
flame.
feeling bored. And you? Let us end this quick.
Arboris and Gerard aren't going to incite much pulling. I don't think Arboris... I don't think many people pulled Arboris that much. And Gerard, I mean... Next one's will be huge for Wizardry. Possibly. I doubt we'll see it go back up to where it was at the 5 mil at any point soon. Honestly, like, if it stays at 3 million, 3 million is a very, very good spot for a game like Wizardry. Like, I cannot overstate how good 3 mil is for Wizardry. Again, they thought that they were going to be earning 300k from this a month.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah, it's literally 10 times their expected revenue, as Especially says. People who don't care, go in the game, just pull dupes. Some people just really like characters as well. Like, people play, although, because we're part of a sort of gacha community where generally people are quite competitive and know metas and that kind of thing, we don't see the game the same way as probably the largest proportion of gacha players, which is they just play for fun. They just log in and play for fun. They pull whatever they want to, and if they want to pull if they really like a character, they just pull multiple copies of that character because they love it. They don't care about the meta. They're just casual players. They don't follow metas and stuff. We just have a kind of jaded view of gachas because we hang out with other people who also talk a lot about gachas.
It's there.
There's an enemy.
This is a mechanism rolled into increasing the numbers. Yeah, sure. Agreed, Dark House.
And you?
Pull for different characters more, and only dupes so I really like the character. Yeah, I think a lot of people play the game that kind of way as well. Like, if they really like a character, they're like, oh, I want more copies of this because I want this character to be stronger. I really like this character. And that's their entire thought process. They're not thinking about, oh, but then I won't have enough gems for the next banner. They don't care what's coming next. They just care about what's in front of them. Amazing considering how horrible their pack prices are. Again, I would not be shocked if they turned around and said that even 90% or more of this game's revenue comes from whales. I would not be shocked for a second. This game has such like high appeal to the whales that are interested in it. The reason why the pack prices are so high is because they're not really aiming towards casual players or like low spenders or anything like that at all. All they care about is just the whales who are buying out their shop from week to week to week to week. because they want to make their characters stronger and stronger and stronger. SOC needs me back. They need my support. SOC is welcome to have me back the second that XD Entertainment stops fucking running the game.
Be inside.
Fuck XD Entertainment.
Careful now. Good job.
Once Azure Pramila, that must be the sequel to Azure Lane, right? Comes out. You're gonna drop Honkai Star out. What's so good about Azure Pramila? I haven't heard of many people talking about that. See me play Azure Pramila? I mean, I might. Who knows? I don't know anything about it.
What is it?
Well, if I like character design, good for you, Ephemera. Good for you. Are all in for what? For a collab and...
Whatever.
Yep, indeed. You only really need one team. And, like, maybe we'll get super power crept in the future. Maybe this is a new era of power creep, but... I'm going to keep trying to play with the team that I've got. I don't give a fuck.
Be on your guard.
I'll just pull for inherits. Ultimately, you just play the game you want to play. Pack prices are legit half price when you change the site to Japanese. Really? Really, Penguins? That's interesting. The website store, Penguins. The gem prices are half price. Or the... When you change to Japanese currency, the pack prices are half in the jeweler. Difference between IQ, IC shell, and Dex IV shell.
This boy.
Oh, at max level? Oh, at 30. IQ. Oh. Oh, your Dex one had more points. Waking Clouds, I'm guessing. Yeah. Only shout for the botched farewell party. Wait, which farewell party? Really small creature with a big hammer. I see Cat Wafer. I do know how people feel, how people get about small creatures with big hammers. Gacha Power World. That could be kind of cool. I could see that, Waspy Sam. Azure Pramila is from Manju, who made Azure Lane, obviously. It's looking to be similar to Power World Genshin, only female characters. Why do games, man? Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't care whether characters are male or female. I just think it's always a red flag to me when games only do female characters. It just kind of sets the tone for what the game is going to be, the type of players that the game is going to attract. I don't really care for it. Generally, the more male characters a game has, the more I feel confident about its future. %12 discount. And that, sorry, is this the web store or the jeweler or both that we're talking about here? 12%, sure. That's a more reasonable amount. SAC, oh dear God. I would love. I'll play SOC on the day that the EOS is on the day that the EOS is announced. I'll go back and I'll explore all the shit that I missed. It'll be fun. But the problem is XD Entertainment are such an awful company that they're not even going to EOS it. They're just going to bleed it. They're going to bleed it the fuck out. I'm not afraid of females at all.
Shall we go out?
I love females. I also love males, you know? TOF, Tower of Fantasy? I've never played Tower of Fantasy, no. Mooncakiness. Both is around 12%. Some packs are about 14%. Interesting. Thank you, Anybit. Thank you for finding that out. Better experience with all female games such as Nikke. Nikke's a weird one, right? Like, there's no way I would ever want to play Nikke, but I do like their gacha system and they seem to approach the game quite well in terms of being good to their players, being relatively good to their players. I respect that.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
I love that Brown does to apologise for releasing Goblin Slayer. That really made my day when I heard that yesterday. That's absolutely hilarious. They issued a public apology for releasing Goblin Slayer because he's a male character. Oh man.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
It really made my day. 3 on IQ and 6 on speed. The Dex IV one gives more speed, the same on both, but IQ is more on the 5.1. IV gives more than adding points. Oh yeah, it does. It does Waking Clouds. So, you will get roughly, we're not sure if it's exactly, but it's roughly 1 extra point from IV every 10 levels. So IQ, like an IQ IV is worth 6 IQ, essentially, at level 60. Roundhouse 2 said they ain't going to release male characters anymore. They went back on their word. Unbelievable. I mean, in fairness to them, they gave their apology. It's kind of hard to do Goblin Slayer collab without Goblin Slayer, you know?
What is it?
4 named gear like Beastskin and etc. Do we know what kind of level of gear they would be? Beastskin is bronze. You can find this out by using the filters in your inventory, but Beastskin is... Sorry, no, it isn't bronze, it's iron. Beastskin is iron. Scaly is... steel.
Let us sneak in.
Scaly is steel. Leather is bronze. And Veil is... Evansteel.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Well now, I did
Let
not.
us
Yar.
quickly do away
Yar.
with this rabble. No, indeed.
The game is ancient, Silvering. Like, the game is ancient at this point. They can't make the animations that good, you know?
Just as expected.
Yeah, there's a small little bit. It's very hard to tell you where to look.
We have the initiative.
There's a small little bit of graphic
To Agora.
that shows the symbol's color, which designates which tier it's from. If this going around blue tights girl,
Enemy is there.
no.
What do you think is in it?
Is this a gacha game? Is this some real life thing? Blue tights girl.
Good job. There.
This bores me.
6 points on speed, 5 points on speed. There's no difference. They're at the same speed. Yeah, so there's a little bit of variation in leveling Waking Clouds. If you compare like 2 level 60 characters together, chances are there'll be a bit of fluctuation in stats that is not IV based, and it's because there is waiting to draw characters back to a certain point at every single level, roughly where their stats should be, but it's not perfect, so there's still a small amount of variation in stats. You might have a variation of up to maybe 2 or even 3 points on a singular stat. Like, I've seen people's growths with, like 43 luck, even though they don't have a luck IV. I can't remember exactly who it is that has that.
Easy as that.
It's because every single time you level up, you get stats, right? You get a random number of stats, and there's waiting to draw those stats back towards a certain point, but it's imperfect waiting. So every character will end up slightly different in terms of stats. And it'll fluctuate every time that they level.
An enemy. It's there.
There's treasure somewhere.
Roundhouse 2 is kind of safe for work. Yeah, kinda is an understatement. Is there any chance I'm going to be able to show this on stream? I could probably show that on stream. That's probably fine, right? This is Brown Dust 2 stuff. I think that's fine to show on stream.
Careful now.
IV. Do you want to know the IV on this? Yes, that's IQ IV. That is a splendid IQ IV. Her standard IQ is 19. Very nice indeed. Congratulations, smashing out.
Good job.
In a game like that, which is basically porn, right? Which is basically hentai. They probably should have worked harder on the girls' animations, yeah.
Oh my. Must you look so slim?
What IV is this? Oh boy. We've already looked at that once today. We don't need to look at that again. I heard on Reddit that if you have no IV 84 character, they have a low chance of dealing double damage. Yeah, absolutely correct. 100%. I have a Piety and no IV mage. Both at 20 so far. No IV. Only got +1 strength. RIP China. Piety is fine. Honestly. Piety is a fine IV because you'll end up wanting healing spells anyway.
Opportunity.
You're at least going to inherit Mardios and Dios. Heidi's not that bad. It's a lot better than like Strength, Dex, Luck. All of those are kind of trash. Shelly Reinarch is an absolute beast. I think she's quite fun as well.
Careful now.
The only real issue I have with Shelly Reinarch is that she heavily power creeps the other mages. Actually, I have another issue with her. I have two issues with her. That and also the whole like infinite MP to heal thing. I don't think they really thought that through very well. That's going to be a very big problem for their future design. If they want to do endurance tests on anything, they're going to have to make it so there are only mobs that you cannot flee from. Which would fix it.
Easy as that.
Considering pulling a third for discipline, fair. She's a good character. So if you're planning on using her,
Be on your
I definitely wouldn't discourage people from disciplining her. Caveat, same caveats as normal, of course. Like if you don't have a lot of gems, if you don't have like huge resources for gems, the recovery of gems in this game is very, very low. So if you're hungry for samurai, probably don't want to all in on Shelly Reinarch. She definitely can do it. With Scam. I have the 100 pity. I don't know if I actually want the staff or I just want a third Shelly. Yeah, that's a really hard call. Like, I do think the staff is very good, but there's a good chance that there's probably more chance that you're going to end up using a different staff eventually than there is. Actually, that's kind of hard. I don't know if there's more chance of you replacing the staff or replacing Shelly Reinarch. Probably the staff, right, Senna? I'm not sure. This is Wutari. Great. Oh, we're on super slow speed, that's why. I forgot to change it back up. Oops. I was like, what the hell's gone wrong with Wutari? Poor guy.
Right there. It just disappeared. It just disappeared right in front of my face.
Wait, what?
I don't want to
Right
die!
there. It just disappeared. It just disappeared right in front of my face.
Wait, what happened here? I don't understand. What happened here? Oh!
disappeared. It just disappeared right in front of my face. Right there. It just disappeared. It just disappeared right in front of my face.
Huh?
Right there. It just disappeared.
That's so weird.
It disappeared right in front of my face.
What the hell? They literally did just disappear. So he was buying this pack, right? He was buying this pack. He had 240 gems. And as soon as this registered, he lost his gems.
Right there. It just disappeared. It just disappeared right in front of my face.
That's terrible.
Right there. It just
Didn't go to his green gems or anything, no.
It just disappeared.
Ugh. Jesus. Oh, Itari. Not convinced 4 MP is Cuisinart here. It's definitely the closest thing to a Cuisinart that we have had. It is very usable at plus 10.
Careful.
It's probably one of the only gacha pieces that's
Good
usable
job.
at plus 10. Other than Cuisinart.
Treasure?
It's definitely very, very, very good. I don't know if it will last as long as Cuisinart. It's
Careful
hard to say.
now. Good job.
So happy I have FPS on Elise. She's such a powerhouse. I'm very happy for you.
There's an enemy.
Elise is a monster, an absolute monster. Third,
We have the
third Shelly's better.
Praise be to Agora's blessings.
I'm not sure. I think it's tough. On the verge of wailing for her. You know your finances better than anyone else, Vexel. I definitely don't want to encourage people to wail. I don't know people's financial states. And while I do stream gacha games 12 hours a day, I still feel pretty bad about people spending. Especially when they can't afford it. So if you want to wail and you have it within your means,
Done.
enjoy. She's a good character to pull. But please don't spend outside your means.
Be on your guard.
I should slow it down more. It wasn't quite slow enough.
It's there.
The syncing issue. So did you get them back eventually, Tweshwi? Did the gems come back? I hope so.
Your traits don't match.
Is there any changes to his character? The fact happened. Is there any changes to his character? What are you talking about, Rimu? Sorry. I never asked you this kind of question, but I'm struggling. IQ IV 7 points or Speed IV 5 points.
Let us quickly do
Mate, I have no idea. It's totally up to you. There are different use cases for both. And ultimately, it will matter very little. So just choose whichever you think you prefer. There's not a perfect answer to that question. Gonna get her, or still planning for Rene? Good question.
Careful now.
Too strong for garbage. Utara is really mad at the game. He spent 144 pulls across Boris and Shell and got 4 Adam but no limited SSR.
Good job.
It's not great, Waking Clouds. That is really, really sucky. I bet he must be sick of seeing Adam as well. Then what?
A trick you on.
Just applied for a new credit card to max out and pull on the new banner.
This bores me.
May I find something?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Does Light Sandal respawn? Yeah, it comes back every month through me. Every 28 days. It came back. Oh, at least it came back. Hopefully it will come back for Wutaru as well. Had a footpad for the first time. Game has bunny girls. Need a bunny girl. Yeah, they have. People have been upset before that they haven't had access to bunny girls. The bunny girl beast skins. Don't well if you need to decide whether to buy gems or eat this month.
I look forward
Great
to our
advice, What
return
2000.
to
Great
town.
advice. Like, I'm all for people whaling. I have no problem with people whaling at all. I have no problem with people playing the game however the hell they want it to. I never, ever want to encourage people to spend money. That I don't know that they definitely have.
An enemy is there.
I'm glad. There are a lot of people who don't. I don't mean to be a downer here, but there are a lot of people who don't. Who don't know where to stop. Who don't know where the line is. Who have really serious compulsive issues. I always try to be, even though I'm part of the problem and I'm streaming this 12 hours a day, etc. I still try to be a little careful with what I'm saying. So you have to forgive me if I take it seriously when people are like, ooh, very close to wailing on this. And I don't know whether they are like actually of means.
Must you look so great?
See all the double and triple quad banner pools got your unrealistic expectations. Yep. People only link shit when they get good luck, generally. Like, you have to keep that in mind in gachas in a big way, and it's a big part of gacha marketing as well. Like, every official server is going to have their, like, their, like, channel for pools, and most of the people who post the shit in there are all posting, like, these massive mega pools for shit. And that just gets other people hyped up to pull on banners too. They're like, I could do that too. I could get four legendaries in a temple. It's a bit of a snowball effect. Yeah, it'll be a bunny girl beast folk, right? Beast skin. Uses the old account and got every single SSR and only 3 shell. More than 10 pulls. More than 100 pulls. Damn. Poor Witari. How'd you get light sandal? I tried going back to fresh start, then curse wheel to 4. And it's been over a month, Remu. They might have changed it. I never go back for light sandal. So they might have changed it. They might have nerfed it. I don't know. Can't say 100%, but it used to respawn every 28 days. That is the way to do it. How many scrolls is needed to get a skill from level 1 to level 4? It is 16. 4 for level 2, 4 for level 3, then 8 for level 4. For a legendary skill. Sorry, I should specify. For a legendary skill. And that is on the character that has it naturally.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Also, is the new character is the new character better the Zalek? Better than Zalek? Better to Zalek? To inherit Zalek 2? She's a good character to inherit Zalek 2. Is she better than Zalek? She's very different to Zalek. She has some high damage nukes when she's at low MP. Please spend money on the game so they won't make another shell. I think the shell might be. She might be an anniversary thing, a half anniversary thing, maybe. I'm gonna wait and see what the next few banners are like before I start saying the sky's falling, you know. You can eat a meal or get your sleepy elf. You're fine without food for a few days. Terrible advice. Yeah, true, Shu. It isn't very often that people share screenshots, though, Shu, of, like, them being unlucky. It's always when they're lucky, generally. Yeah, just reroll. We get loads of them.
A job well done.
Always use Codex on legendary skill anyway. Not always, Bot 2000. There are a lot of ninja skills, for instance, that are very, very good to raise with codices. Sorry for wording. It's fine. Don't worry. I just wanted clarification. Not shitting on your terminology or anything. Who does more damage? Not really comparable. Moonlight, they do two different things. They're two different sorts of characters. You need to set up. Shelly Reenarch. Shelly Reenarch. God damn it. I'm taking a screenshot of it so I can reference it. Shelly Reenarch. You need to set her up.
Safe travel.
Yaramas needs no setup for Zarlik. If she casts Zarlik, you can see her underwear. I mean, that's somewhat valid to the discussion. Thank you, Big Bear. Appreciate that.
Forward.
Is she stronger than Yaramas' Zarlik? It's not a good comparison. Zarlik can crit or can sure hit. Zarlik is easier to level up. Zarlik is more dependable. Zarlik is on demand. You don't need any kind of setup for it. So like, and also Zarlik penetrates a certain amount of magic defense. So like, it's very, very difficult to compare the two. She also is inconsistent in the number of turns she stays asleep. I don't think she really comes close to Yaramas in terms of like boss nuking, but it isn't because her damage is lower. It's because her damage is like harder to set up and less consistent. Might even be higher in some cases. The setup, you cast Mental Unity, yep. It's difficult to draw a direct comparison. Haven't got around on what to do with your Arborist dupe. Deborah or MC? I'd probably use it on MC just because MC you're likely to keep for a long time, and that's a very, very premium skill. Astral Break. If you're very, very sure that you're keeping Deborah, you could give it to Deborah instead. Tesco still smells 20p Duramin. It does indeed, penguins. Yes, Quantum. He's absolutely serious.
What could be inside? Careful now.
You don't have Yaramas. Neither do I. Don't reroll, you only get 2,000 gems. Yeah, they don't have the gems for rerolling that they did before the patch anymore. You'll share if it goes bad. Nice, Velmo. Way to equalize out the luck. All books give me huge FOMO. Yeah, it's because they're a super premium resource. You have like a billion choices to try on. Why it's so hard to tell people what they should skill book. It's one of my most hated questions that I get. What shall I use skill books on? It's like, holy shit, man. I have zero information to work with there. Like, what are even the characters that you're using?
An enemy is there.
Okay, you're all good, Big Bear. Don't worry. Good luck, Heartbreaker. Good luck, Aravas. Actually asking the most important question, so you can see her panties. Yes, you can see her panties, GodCon. I'm not going to show another screenshot of it, but yes, you can see her panties when she uses Zarlik. If that is what you're all about, then fill your boots.
You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
She is very good at long exploration, yeah, like, she can blast, she can constantly be using last spells to blast packs, and then regenerate her MP back up through sleeping. Like, Yaramas can penetrate with his Zarlik. Mate, Yaramas can penetrate anyone with his Zarlik. Yaramas is fucking OP as shit, especially with the new staff. Makes you need all the buffs and debuffs. She'll just use your MP and does big dick damage. Yeah, pretty much, Waking Clouds. Is she good looking? She's a gacha. She's a female gacha character. Do you even need to ask that, Shadow? Hello, Narkais. Hello, beautiful. How are you? Is it okay for the MC to switch from warrior to thief at level 50? Sorry, level 30. I'm missing 3 of the last warrior skills. For MC, you're fine to swap MC whenever you want, Diego, because you can always swap him back, so you don't really have to worry about it. It's not the same as it is for other characters. Recently tried Den of Earth, only to notice that the way to get out is literally lose 2 fortitude from a trap. That's true, Quantum, but at least you don't get stuck on traps that spring up anymore and have to reload your game. So gains.
What is it?
Need another ER mass. Maybe it will rerun at some point. Who knows?
Easy as
Yeah, you always have to take the trap at least once. Yep, you can also farm the entrance right now, guys. Like, I think farming entrance is quite reasonable in any of the dens. Just going in and out and fighting the mob that's there, or the mobs that are there. In the case of some of the other dens.
An enemy there. Is it not treasure?
Opportunity.
Free switch, yeah, the main character can switch back and forth as much as he likes. You just have to take the node in Well of the Mind, Diego. So it's always free. You might have to wait a little while for your reset. Going to save for now, not going to pull. Rat V, you're the best of us. Congratulations on having strong willpower.
Careful now.
I had so much trouble reading the map and trying to find the right pattern. Yeah, it's awkward. You get used to it. It's awkward, especially when you start out. The dens get easier and more tolerable the more that you do them. You just learn all the routes, kind of commit them to memory.
Me.
Yeah, truly the best of us.
Quickly do away
Rat
with
V.
this rabble. Do not
Saving for garbage. I believe that many of today's youth would call that based. Diego? Many of today's youth would refer to that as based. Yeah, Faster Thoughts has loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of maps. If you're ever unsure on anything, always check Faster Thoughts to just see what they have to offer you. I don't know what they've done to Fordrake, but it's giving you more experience than the last few Floors of the Abyss. Yeah, Fordrake is fantastic experience, mind games. Ultra good experience. All the way up to about level 35. If I just want to pull die reroll, is saving me the salvation of pulling a new unit. Velmo, honestly, if you don't need the character that you're pulling for, I would just I'd do a reroll instead to sate your gacha demon. Your Gamba demon. Because like
What?
gems are so rare in this game.
Turn back? Whatever.
It's still had you in shambles. Oh well, Quantum. Unfortunately, one way or the other, you're going to have to do Den of Earth. So you need to figure out your favorite way of doing it, because you're just going to need the ore. You're going to need so much of the low quality ore. There's no real avoiding Den of Earth for very long in this game.
There's an enemy.
Anyone know how long the ore dispatches have been available? They came out yesterday, Narcos.
Let us quickly do away
Technically today, right? Like at Japanese midnight.
Fail to meet my end this
Oh.
way?
Sorry, Renee. It's my bad.
You still make use of me?
Yeah, you look better.
Narcos is very helpful. He's a beautiful, beautiful man.
An enemy.
A beautiful, handsome, fine, respectable gentleman. That is our Narcos. So what's everyone farming today? Chip? Chip 3? Kunai? Real life? Work?
It's there.
Or drink?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Finish the shitty part. Yeah, the path. Shelly Reenark. Shelly Reenark. Oh god, penguins. 200 pulls. Is there not pity at that point, penguins? Or are you trying to get multiple copies or something? Gold, where you at? Nowhere to be found. Leveling Shelly Reenact.
Whatever.
I imagine a lot of people will be doing that today. Ship dungeon. Oh, you've just hit Abyss 2 ship, Rapvi. That's fair. Mate, like, I've been resisting the urge to just boot up Expedition 33 all week, ever since its release. Like, I love Wizardry, don't get me wrong, but I've been dying to play that game for about 6 months. I have to ride the Wizardry train right now, though. These kunais are not going to farm themselves. You won the 50-50 for Vector. V1 in one pull after, I guess that's her first dupe. Then went hard pity for the weapon.
Careful
Yeah.
now.
Need one dupe and her weapon, purely FTP pulls. Wow, those are free-to-play pulls as well.
Good job.
How long does it take to get 200 pulls in Girls Frontline 2? That's free-to-play.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Oh, you're already stacked, Gustav. Sound alerts? Hello, sound alerts? Gonna play that, or? Sound alerts? No? Okay, never mind. My activity feed just came up with someone played a sound alert and then it just erased itself.
Let us
I
quickly
don't know what that was all about. Lost the 50-50 and the 75-25. Great. Isn't adventuring fun? Isn't gatchering fun?
Adventuring is so fun.
I think I'm probably gonna get
What do you think this
bowled
is?
over by the story of 33. It is so much fun. You already have Svarog for Vector. Wait, you need a character for another character, penguins? They have like bonds or something. Oh, it's a weapon. It's a weapon.
An enemy is there.
Got it.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Now that the new mages come out, I wonder who has the longest name in the game. I wonder. I wonder. Stupid Shelly Reenact. I don't know why they decided to put so many letters in that name. They could have just called her Reenact, surely, or something. Why that?
An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Wow, Quantum spreading misinformation
Let us in.
about a game that I don't even play. You kicked Alice from your auto farm team and used the mage as a healer. That's cool with me. I don't think that's a bad idea. It probably is, yeah.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Opening chest from that shit. Have I been swapped? No.
Let us in this quick.
Oh yeah, it's this floor. This floor is really buggy. With the chest, it's really, really buggy. We've had to deal with a few weird things. Like when you get a chest here from a plead, it like warps you back in time. can take you all the way back to the Harkin. Really weird.
What is this?
Why do you have a caster in your auto farm team? Good question. I think she's fine for auto farming. You just have to manual your auto farm a little bit.
Be on your guard.
A cheeky way to always have every battle at less than 10 mana. Ooh. What's your cheeky way, Wimmy? Will you share with the class?
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
Oh, we'll get to see that bug immediately here.
What's this?
Yep.
What do you think is inside?
Brought us back to the Harkin. Rather Alice than a spear, Gerard. R.I.P. Gerard. I guess I should go and cure some of this binding or something. We are literally all spellbound apart from Rene, I think.
A job well done.
An adventurer? I see. May our prayers be her wounds be healed.
Dwarfamous treatment complete.
May your journeys be filled with light.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
He's a Mesa Alice for autoing. Yeah, me too, me too.
There's filth enough. Power of healing.
Full. Use, oh yeah, you're using that Amophis. That must be it, right? Sounded like boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
Hey,
I don't remember the next line. That's an ancient song as well.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I definitely took it in order to
Enjoy the sight of Dredge.
We all remember. Oh, we're hearkening again. No, we're not. Shelly Reenack evasion worked for the first time. She rides away on a broom. Yeah, she does. I'm interested to see what it looks like when it's inherited on another character.
What's inside?
I'm really interested to see that.
Careful now.
I think I'm going to put... So, I was thinking about this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to put Shelly Reenack's passive on main character and Rene. And then, like... actually, maybe not.
This bores me.
I was going to say because Rene gets to evade, but, like, anything that hits back row is probably going to be... damage that she can only negate and not... evade? I'm not sure. Never mind. Back to the drawing board. It probably will be Rene.
Careful now.
I might just inherit it twice on the main character. If it increases the odds of it happening. Ah, we got junk. It's been 12 years. I don't know if I can be bothered to go back to town for one junk. That's not going to be a Kunai, is it?
This.
Turn back? Whatever.
Just dodging vampires all day, yep. It's very powerful. It's like... It's just an extra layer of protection. She can't dodge magic, though, can she? She can't evade magic. she can only reduce its damage.
Opportunity.
Anything that's hitting me currently with any reasonable consistency is the skeleton giants and catacombs. She can dodge magic. She can actually, she gets the evasion on magic that she confection. I know she can damage block magic, but she can do the broom thing on magic as well, confection. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it is worth putting on Rene then. Because like every time a ninja dodges, they get an attack boost, right? Which is incredibly strong. So if it actually counts as evasion, then it will have incredible synergy with Gale. Banshees hit you as well, Narcos. It is a little bit like that luck, yep. Like, other mages can still be priests. They can still be priests. They can bring all that to the table. Other mages will probably end up at better disciplines, like your Katarina and Adam. You're going to get a lot more copies of those characters than you are of Shelly Reinarch, probably. The average player. So there's that going for them.
What do you think this is?
But in terms of the actual power of their kit, like Shelly Reinarch is
Turn back.
out of this world compared to them. Like, Adam got hard power crept. Like, hard power crept.
Be on your guard.
She even stole his discipline. Like, one of the best things about Adam was the fact that he has one of the best disciplines in the game. But Shelly Reinarch has exactly the same discipline.
This bores me. Do not match. Coordination was lacking.
Not a bad bit of teamwork.
Man, think about how upset the Reddit guy is who uses his Katarina as his trap disarmer. Think about how upset he's going to be. He's going to have to completely rebuild his rebuild a new trap disarmer out of Shelly Reinarch. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy.
What could be inside?
Probably quit the game in Abyss 3.
Careful.
Oh, I mean, he can definitely detect the traps. I just don't know if he can actually disarm them with 91 disarm.
An enemy is there. Please.
Best priest. I think Adam makes a better priest than Yeka.
I'll make you feel really good.
Yes! Oh no! Help! Coordination was lacking.
Because like when you're a priest, you don't need the survivability from being a human as much, so you're better off with the MP from Elf. And he has the cost reduction for debuffs, which you want to be doing as a priest a lot. Ah, you read it on red. Okay. Well, I can't argue with that. Why is it a skip chest if disarmer's below 100? You might as well look at the bar and see what it's like, and if you can hit it, then you can hit it. You can always back out of a chest after you've started it. You never have to you never have to like commit to a chest. If you are skipping chests in this game, honestly, then you probably need to rethink your party makeup. Because this game is all about chests. Like, if you're not getting chests, you're not getting loot. Farming the Horned Eagle Sword's worth. Horned Eagle Sword is still still like really, really powerful against anything that's a magical beast. It's better than ebb and steel against magical beasts. So yeah, they're pretty easy to farm. They'll last you a long time. They are, you know, very close to best in slot against a pretty large variety of enemies. Just a skill based, they are. They're also stat based though. Like stats can make chess a lot easier. Kind of my first stone trap, but I have plenty of stone scrapers. It's all well and good until your main character gets stoned.
Careful now. Good job.
Good swords of stones, yeah it is. Loads of people still use Horned Eagle swords. They're really good. And they're so easy to farm as well. Like you're in a place where you want to be farming anyway. Evasion Shell is so good, yeah. It's a very powerful ability. Never get yourself stoned, kids. Free to play that sword is a godsend. Yeah, it really, really is. It's one of the most friendly things they've done in the game. Like, Horned Eagle Sword is a lot better than Dragon Slayer is. You just can get Dragon Slayer a lot earlier. Or you could do, before they suck up the collab. As a revenue report, Wizardry is at 3 mil. So it's back to where it was before all of the streamer hype, the Blade & Master collab, and the Steam release. Which is not really surprising.
Onward.
Also, they had Gerard running this month, so I mean... Can you explain why I did 1500 damage with Elise? Because often I dealt like 500. Is it related to surety or attack? You probably sure hit? Luck? Or you're hitting something that's defensively very weak?
Please leave this to me.
Or surety? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to see the clip. Like, probably that. Yeah, so last month we were at 5 mil, but we had Steam release, Blade & Master collab, and like huge amounts of streamer hype where we were getting Genazad streaming it constantly, Tectone streaming it constantly, Captain Cabinet streaming it constantly, Shinya streaming it constantly. We even had like Lakari, YDCB, probably some others that I can't even mention. I don't have enough knowledge. But there was a huge influx. Does this clip work for anyone else? No, the clip is not working for me. Oh, no, never mind, it is.
Yo, her passive work.
Oh, it's sort of working for me. It's working for me adjacent. Confection. When I reload it, it works once and then it doesn't work again. Evasion working on a spell. Ah, thank you. I don't know if I can actually see it.
Careful now.
Wasn't paying attention to what the content was.
Yo,
oh yeah, miss. Miss. Very interesting. Thank you, Confection.
Good job.
That is very interesting. I wonder if that counts as an evasion. I'll have to inherit her on MC. Try to find out. Maybe I could do that now. I'm not going to use Shelly Reinarch, so I know I'm going to inherit her onto main character at least once. Maybe we might see it pop off.
A job well done.
Training room. Inherit. Right at the bottom right. I need to actually break some of these down at some point. This is the leveled one, right? Yep.
You shall have it.
Right? Love to see that. R.I.P. Shelley. Fight some Cyclopses. I'd rather not. I wonder what it will look like on main character. Maybe it will crash the game. Maybe it will make main character fly out and crash the game. Like behind cover does when that procs. What do we reckon? Do we reckon it's actually coded? Do you think main character's evasion with this skill is coded properly? Or do you think we'll see like a mannequin fly out onto the screen? Do some weird, freaky shit. We'll see.
It's there. What is inside?
The POV is going to be wild, yeah. It'll probably like send me through the floor or something when it procs. It likely has a very low proc rate, right? I imagine.
We can take him.
Yeah, the clip system is still really bad. So some things never change. Gura didn't die. Gura graduated. She ascended. Right? It's not death.
There's an enemy.
Someone told me the name of Gura's old VTuber, but I've already forgotten it.
Should be okay now. Is the music too loud?
How'd I miss?
Gura is forcing full time now. I know that my brain has been rotted from streaming. The fact that I can read this. I can read Forzen is Forzen full time now in emotes. And I know what it means. Like, that's where my life is right now.
What is this?
Always has been, KK Fork. Always has been. Is making mana pots more common a good preventative measure against MP regen power creep? I don't know. I'd rather just not see MP regen power creep. I think, okay, so I think the regen that Shelly Reinarch has is actually fine, with the exception of being able to infinitely heal with it. If it weren't for that, I think Shelly Reinarch would be absolutely fine. I think that is a problem for future, like, design.
Opportunity.
Oh. Must you look
It's a real big problem. And that's kind of their problem for future design. They have to make things now that Shelly Reinarch can't cheese with infinite mana. Hello, Lost Profits! Congratulations on a well-deserved break. How long are you off for?
Pound him with my flames.
Indeed, it depends on the encounter. Okay, so Cappy, so a lot of people here haven't seen Old Castle Ruins. Old Castle Ruins is it's a test of stamina. So like you are just running through levels constantly. She is going to be absolutely bonkers there. She's going to be out of this world crazy. So much so she might just completely facilitate it to the point where it's very hard without her, possibly, depending on how hard it is.
Opportunity knocks.
Yeah, it's because Old Castle Ruins isn't back out yet, Sage Sada. Probably this month. Well, I mean, it is this month. Possibly next week. Shelly Rionak and Knights is a viable strategy. I mean, it'd probably be more viable strategy if you just use something other than Knights. But yeah, sure. Absolutely. You're off till Wednesday. Damn. That's so good to hear, Lost Prophet. You deserve it, mate.
What do you think this is?
Yeah, any other mage is going to have to go back and rest. She never has to rest. She never has to go back to town. Stream isn't in sync.
Job well done.
Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. You have no idea the amount of panic that surges through my body whenever anyone is like, audio, microphone, sync. Everything just clenches up.
An enemy is there.
Free full cover on her. I mean, you could.
We can take him.
There is supposed to be audio. I'm quite good at making audio. My mouth could flap for England. I believe 3 copies is efficient then. Of Shelly Rionark, Throny, I would not be pulling copies of Shelly Rionark to inherit at all, especially if you're free to play or low spender.
They'll not escape.
Double hit with a spear, yeah, it can hit really hard. Follow-up attack on spear is really quite strong. Sure, but the proc chance of that is very low, Tyrone. Like, it's probably going to go down at the very least by 40%, probably more.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh no, it won't be. Not on other characters. I don't think it even is on her. It isn't even on Shelly Rionark.
What could be inside?
No, I wouldn't. The only reason why I have the Shellys that I have is because I pulled yesterday to test her skills. Like, otherwise I wouldn't be pulling. I wouldn't be using gems. I'm trying to get copies of her to inherit. That's for sure.
Hopefully,
it's a real luxury.
Ladies.
If we were to compare Shelly Rionark's inherit to like Arborus's, it's like night and day. She dies all the time, yeah. It doesn't always work. So you can assume that it doesn't always work even less on another character. Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
Opportunity knocks.
I suppose you are technically a young lady, Shelly.
The types do not match. The types are misaligned.
Good defensive bomb mates. I think I would just probably load. Please don't lick my arm. Thank you. Actually, I just load her up with
Something's here.
like usual magic stuff.
We have the initiative.
Maybe I'd fuck around with defensive bomb mates. Maybe HP.
Agora's blessing.
Maybe like Sir Jack.
Let us end this quickly.
Would it be better to discipline or inherit Yekaterina? If you're planning on using Yekaterina, Gumba, and you're planning on using her long term, then discipline her.
Treasure.
But if you're not sure about Yekaterina, you think you might get rid of her soon, like for instance, maybe you want to pull the new mage, Shelly Reinhardt, then I would maybe stop and think about it, because her inherit is very good too on other characters.
It's them.
Got like 2 extra ones. Yeah, if you're using her and you're planning on continuing to use her, it's definitely worth investing in her further. Yeah, I think that might be a new thing, Valbert. You have to wait until midnight in your region to be able to pick up the gems. Oh boy. Wait, daily class book reset, Curso. Really? I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? I take it that was a joke, and they didn't really reset. Dricom absolutely shit the bed yesterday, yep. No, of course not. Okay. They're prepping their merge units to upgrade. Old ones, don't worry. Oh, you put all the Yeka Jeeps on your team. Don't plan on using her. Yeah, if you're not planning on using her, then obviously it isn't worth disciplining her, really. You can, Valbert, but keep in mind that it has a 24-hour cooldown on it. So it might be more annoying than just waiting. It's kind of up to you.
What do you seek?
Yes, indeed.
I am always ready to serve.
Welcome.
You can just change it and leave it. Yeah, could do. I don't think so.
Your supplies have arrived.
But I don't know 100%.
Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow. Which request will you be taking? I
should really do the Den request, shouldn't I?
Which request will you be
I
taking?
guess I have to go back to the main capital for that. I should really be doing the ore quest.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Because I actually do need ore. XP buff just in time for Shelly Reinhardt. Is that today? Is XP buff today? Free 1 bone tomorrow. Sure is. I love getting a free bone. How about the rest of you? My favourite sort of bone is free. Don't you just hate it when you just have to pay for your bone?
Oh my.
We've all been there.
If you please.
Free to play truly is the way to go. I love getting bone. I love bone.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Fill me up with your bone.
The traits don't match. The types do not match.
Does the XP buff work in Wizardry? Yep. Works everywhere. Works everywhere, King. Yeah, you won't be able to get your gems until midnight. Midnight, wherever your time zone is. Waking Clouds, unless you change the region. You are the bone picker.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
I am the bone picker.
I shall pray for your success.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all on the same page here. We're all just talking about bones. Adventurer bones. Particularly.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
The number of times I've seen someone crack that joke in this game while streaming this game, Ruben. You would not believe.
Safe travels.
Let's get our ore dispatch before I forget again. I don't know who we have to send on it.
Anything catch your eye?
Probably find someone. Maybe. Den of Earth Exploration. Some of these guys are equipped, right? Viviana's equipped. Kirahart's equipped, I think.
As you wish.
Fine, fine. I'll hang out with you.
Do we have a frontliner? Odorado, you're up.
You should choose better.
Milana behind Kirahar?
I'm not agreeing to do anything
A match made in heaven? Oh, we got Eulalia. Eulalia's actually equipped.
I strike down evil. Do not do ill in my presence.
Hot damn.
You know, I'm not agreeing to do anything dangerous.
We got Lanavel as well. Shit. Got all the things. I think she's got a bow as well.
Don't expect anything from me. I won't either.
Eulalia.
Fine, fine. I'll hang out with you.
Milana behind Kira. Viviana with a bow, I think. Maybe. And
no one is compelled to be friendly.
Christmas flute.
Do not.
I'm off.
They might even be able to get good results from that. Maybe my first ever good dispatch. Other than the Gerard team. Any advice on how to set teams for dispatch? What levels? What stats? I am very bad at dispatches, so I am not the person to ask for that. I have been super slack with dispatches. Much more than I should have been. I've just used Gerard to carry stuff here. I don't have a good guide, I'm afraid. I'm really not. I'm kind of clueless with it. Sorry. What I do know is that you kind of want a balanced team, and you want a carry, really, if you can. You want like a high level carry to carry the team. Everyone else you could probably leave at lower levels. Let's go random. You can certainly try that, Caravé. Probably, Kersol, yeah.
Oh my. Must you look so grim?
I'm really slack with it.
Oh my.
The Gerard team, like since we got rid of Gerard, since we sent him to the dispatch mines, my dispatch rate has been much better. Hardest thing in the game, I believe it. I believe it. Care what level they need, and that's what I do. That's fair, Waking Clouds. Ideally, you want to gear them up. Just treat them as if you would treat a regular adventuring party. Get a thief, get a priest, get a mage, get some frontline. The JJ card, they're these. In 2006, I won the Universal Fighting System National Championship, which is a TCG. It was like a 500, 600 player tournament. And I got a card made in my likeness, which was tournament legal. I never gave any of them out. Most people sold theirs when they got theirs from winning big tournaments. I kept mine. So they are my greatest prize. It's basically, it's hard to make it out from the picture. It's pretty much me with ridiculously engorged triceps in a Cassandra outfit with Soul Calibur. Burning down a church for some reason. Very cool.
What is it?
Super cool. Don't miss anything from the best kunai farming stream. Don't worry, there's still plenty of kunai picking to be had. I don't know if it's a bug, Wimmy. I mean, it kind of is. You just have to wait until midnight to grab it. Yeah, kunai picker.
It's there.
Hiriren.
With your combined
How are you today?
victory is certain.
And you, by our pact, combat shall ensue.
I may or may not have practiced saying Hiriren when I was in bed earlier. I woke up at about 7:30 AM. And the first thing on my mind for some reason was trying to say Hiriren. Getting worse each time I say it.
An enemy.
There's an enemy.
Opportunity.
Dailies will have already reset. Well,
Let us end this quickly.
you know the answer, Wimmy. You need to send an angry letter, an angry email to Dricom in Japanese.
Victory. Just as expected. Careful now.
You'll lose out on 10 gems. I know. I understand that.
Good job.
I want 5k as a compensation. Hey, Monkey Twitch. I have tried the new character. Yeah, I've played around with her. We'll learn what makes her tick.
Opportunity.
I'm getting there. One day.
Let us end this.
One day, Kiririn. One day. One day I might not have to concentrate on it with 100% of my brain power as well. Tell them that you spent literally some dollars on the game with me and that you deserve those gems. Correct, Lazarus, correct.
Onward.
It went back down to 3 million, which is what it was at before all of the streamer hype, the Steam release, the Blade and Bastard collab. So, perfectly reasonable.
An enemy is there. There!
Abyss 3 is so hard that I didn't even bother to try until I got my whole team at level
This bores
60.
me.
That's fair. Abyss 3's rough.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Hi Reaper, how are you? Yeah, level 3 heavy attack is a huge damage increase in 2. My impression about her, I think she's very good. Monkey Twitch.
Use the line.
Definitely the best mage in the game by quite a big margin.
Careful now.
Not bad, thank you. How are you, Reaper?
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so
Yep,
grim?
trades clash.
I'm sorry to hear that, Akira. What part of it makes you want to end your existence?
Is it enemy treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Level 60 is not really the standard for Abyss 3 at all, actually, Zezaros. Level 50 is where I would expect for people to break into Abyss 3. The later floors are, you know, they get quite tough though.
With your combined strength, victory let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Just about to do a bronze exam trying to figure out what the stats for the boss. The bronze exam is really hard, Reaper. You kind of need to learn the map. You need to avoid as many fights as possible. But if you can make it to the boss, she isn't too scary. She's a scorpion woman. She does do a nasty stun on your front line.
Easy as that.
I think Abyss 3, I really enjoyed Abyss 3. I thought it was super fun.
Onward.
Then more time getting all Abyss 2 bomb mates first. That'll be a while. I still can't believe RX earlier was grinding what's she called? Brain's gone. Poison resist. What the hell's the singer called? Jesus.
An enemy is there.
Poison resist bond in Abyss 2.
With your combined strength.
I keep wanting to say Reggio. It's definitely not Reggio. Marlin. Marin. Yeah, Marin. Yeah, thank you, Curso. Play some Abyss 3 and game bosses that I don't think I'll ever beat. Yeah, I don't think many people are intended to beat things like the Death God. I don't think that's really that's not really what those bosses are for. Those bosses are meant to like really struggle against. It's Marlon.
I sense enemies.
She's very attractive for a guy named Marlon.
You look so grim.
Take.
Help me.
You're pretty good. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Literally everything you're saying with me is like Shelly Rionark is great. Is great at this, great at that, great at that, great at that. Yeah, song's just Marin. That's the one. That's your boy. I think you might like Shelly Rionark with me. Enjoy.
Forward.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy. What? That
Yeah.
would be taken by surprise.
I like mages in a lot of games. Some say just to wait for Abyss 4 and level 70 cap to have a better chance at the Abyss 3 bosses. The thing is, like, there's no real need to do any of the Abyss 3 bosses unless you want to challenge yourself. Like the super bosses, I mean. There's just no real need. If you want to challenge yourself, then by all means go crazy, but like, there's no need to do like Death God. There's nothing to really gain out of it. Other than the satisfaction of killing Death God.
I'll make you feel really.
The only encounter that's probably worth doing is Graham, like the Graham Bondmate quest, and that one is really fucking hard. That's why I'm focusing on Graham, because it actually gives a real tangible reward.
We can take him.
Get bragging rights in your single player RPG gacha, yep.
Suffer this.
I do think it's quite impressive that some people did like low discipline clears of Death God. Don't get me wrong. But the amount of prep you have to do that for that stuff is annoying to me. You're probably going to need to level multiple characters. I can need very specific gear as well.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
Yeah, there's nothing like that, Kersol. It's all about the grind. It's all about the generic grind. Picking a spot and grinding like crazy.
Turn back.
Yeah, it's grinding like an MMO, pretty much, as Passing Guy says. Scythe boy. I think what Utara is doing is very cool. And Taroni here is doing basically the same thing.
Is it not treasure?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Reminds me of that super boss in Final Fantasy 12. My memory of Final Fantasy 12 is absolutely atrocious.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
That feeling when you get 4-star purple light iron boots and it's magic defense and magic defense. Yep, I see that a lot. To be honest though, like light and heavy armor boots are almost bricked from the get-go because cloth boots are so good in this game. Like it kind of, I don't even enjoy looking at ebon steel boots because I know the ebon steel boots are going to be trash compared to like scaly leathers. Yaizuma. What took so long in the fight? Did you have like lots of summons and animations and things that you had to go through? Like the old Knights of the Round days in Final Fantasy 7. I don't think I ever did that boss in Final Fantasy 12. I don't remember my Final Fantasy 12 playthrough very well at all.
Easy as that.
Struggle for Freedom mod. Sounds cool.
Let us sneak in.
What does the Struggle for Freedom mod do? Is it like a difficulty mod?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Nah, I haven't. While I think they're cool to look at, I don't really like the combat system. I just want the old Final Fantasy combat system.
I suppose that's passable. Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
I'm replaying Chrono Trigger with your 8-year-old. Oh, the game is aged so well. Yeah, Chrono Trigger still looks great. It still looks and plays great even after all these years. It's a really, really timeless game. Absolute work of art. The game honestly shits on all the Final Fantasies. It's half bugged. Half bugged. Basically, you can only claim it after midnight.
An enemy is there.
You won't be able to claim it until after midnight, the gems. The lava scream, yeah.
Victory is
Like, Chrono Trigger is I mean, this isn't really an unpopular opinion. I think Chrono Trigger is considered one of the best RPGs of all time, if not the best RPG of all time. But like, I think Chrono Trigger is actually kind of slept on a little bit because nobody really remembers Chrono Trigger compared to Final Fantasy being such a big name. The people who don't have any awareness of SNES RPGs at all, like, don't even know what Chrono Trigger is, which is just super sad. And I think Chrono Trigger is like vastly better than any of the Final Fantasies on the SNES. Not even close.
Easy as that.
Is it buggy? Damn. That sucks, Penguins. I've never played it on Steam. Yeah, you can change your time zone if you want to and get your gems lined up.
Shall we go out again today?
I don't think they meant to, Hanfei. They just fucked it with the shop.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, it's not the smartest.
This rabble.
You're a Chrono Cross enjoyer. Nah, I don't really like Chrono Cross that much, but Narkeyes here loves Chrono Cross.
There's treasure somewhere close.
I never really got into Chrono Cross. I played about 10 hours of it, and I just didn't hit right for me.
Good job.
Because the game's because Dreecom's incompetent. Papa, why else?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, the Wizardry store is like 12% cheaper. Any bit tested early, it's like 12%, 14% cheaper.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
If Deborah got a unyielding will to fight, you can put it back in Thief and stop dying to traps.
Let us quickly do away with this.
We can only hope, says Sada. We can only hope.
How did I miss?
Unfortunately, Shadow Song, Legend of Dracoon is another RPG that I really don't get on with. I've actually played Legend of Dragoon all the way through. I had a girlfriend way back in the day who was absolutely obsessed with it. And so I kind of forced myself to play it through even though I didn't like it. And it didn't get any better as the game went on. I don't really get the hype of Legend of Dragoon. I never really felt like the characters or the story were particularly good. Or really the gameplay. If I turn back time to April, can I pull the Aramas? You can try that, Taroni. Good luck. I think Chrono Cross has a good story to it.
Let us sneak in.
Problem with Baton Kaitos for me is how fucking long everything takes in that game. Like the card battles and stuff take way too long. I like the game, but it just starts to take forever to do anything in that game.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Hello, Dorkamus. Best place to farm demon weapons. For maybe this farm right here. I'm not sure.
They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
So weird to play without Alice. Yeah, that is strange. I don't think I've taken Alice out of the group other than just for random things. This is the beginning of the game. The moment I pulled an Alice, she was just permanent. Ah, the HD version has speed ups. That's nice. You look.
A treasure.
What
That's
do you think is
desperately needed.
inside? Careful now.
Second class citizen, Gus. The trade you did something for Alice for Asabi. I'm not sure you want to make that trade with me. I'm not sure about that one.
If you like.
Needed speed ups. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 was very slow. One of the main complaints about it, I think.
No hindrance.
What other random games are there?
I look forward to our return to town.
Struggling to think of all the RPGs that I played in like PlayStation era. Yeah, Lena, it won't repop until 12 your time.
Let us sneak in.
Midnight your time. You won't be able to get it until then. That's the way it's bugged. Summon Nights, I played it very briefly, She. Oh, Golden Sun, I love the Golden Sun games.
Please leave this to me.
I love the Golden Sun games. I remember playing Golden Sun like with a friend at the time when it first came out. Sat there playing Golden Sun together in silence. Perfect gaming experience.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah, absolute memory unlock. No, she's really good, Ryu. Yeah, she's really good. Don't know what else to say.
Opportunity.
I was feeling
She's got
bored. And you?
she's got effectively infinite MP.
Let us end this quick.
The majority of the game. New feature here. Shelly Reinach is at 99 out of 100 fortitude, Shadow Song. That's awkward. I guess let me know if that changes. You've been waiting for 2 hours. Maybe it's a visual bug.
A job well done.
It's probably like some rounding issue or something stupid.
Forward.
Yeah, your fortitudes decrease permanently from resurrecting. I can't believe it. Reddit was right all along. How did you know? How did you know, Shadowsong?
Good job.
Reddit's always right.
This bores me.
Reddit has literally never been wrong. At least if you ask any Redditor that, then that's what they'll tell you. Reddit is the perfect platform with only perfect, incredibly smart people producing content and putting it on there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
2k apologems for the like 10 gems that people have missed. Seems fair. No, not at all, Hanfei. I mean, by coincidence, a small group of Redditors did come around to my house just earlier today. but they're treating me very well.
Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
I need my 84. I need my 84 character was worth leveling to 60. Yeah, now you got all of these increased stats. You got that damage bonus from being 80 fortitude. Huge. I'm not going to use Reddit. What are you going to do instead? Google search AI answers? I mean, that's probably about as accurate. Not my Redditors.
Turn back? Whatever.
This game is so painful to open the fuck box. What, Banagi? Excuse. Oh, okay. To open the fucking box. Right, I'm with you.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, traps in this game are rough. Traps in this game are real rough.
I sense
Opening the fuck box is always a trial. Yeah, Celeste.
This bores me.
Cracking soundtrack on Celeste. Yeah, just ask Banagi here. Banagi has directions for how to get to the fuck box.
Please, leave this to me. You need not.
Mimic enjoyers. Yeah. I mean, mimics do fuck you. You're not wrong.
Something's here.
I'll pound him with my...
No, it's absolutely fine, Banagi. I'm not making fun of you. I just thought it was hilarious. Not making fun of you at all. My whatever your native language is surely much worse than your English. It just really made me laugh. That's all. You're absolutely good. I'm sorry if I insulted you.
What could be
Like,
inside?
sincerest apologies.
Careful now. Good job.
You abuse me every single day, Shadysong. What are you having trouble with exactly, Banagi? Abyss 3 traps? Is it Abyss 3 traps that you're struggling with? Had to fund money for another staff. Lena actually has a desert staff addiction. Do we need an intervention,
What
Lena?
do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
This has to stop. You can't keep spending 1.2 million gold on a staff. There has to be an end.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There!
We can take him.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
I can't put that up as stuck. How do I change the name of something for 7TV? Because, like, stuck is something that people are going to use in this game a lot. They're like, I'm stuck. Help. We just need to capitalize it to stuck. I genuinely don't know how to do that on 7TV.
What?
I was feeling rather bored. And you...
Mimic. That works too.
What could be inside?
I don't mind seeing that every single time that someone says mimic.
Careful.
That's
now.
fine. I think that will make me smile every time someone says mimic.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
The types do not match.
Our traits do not match.
Let me see if I can figure this out. There's probably a way to like re-upload something, right? Hold on. Let's do some exploration here. I'd probably have to re-upload it, right? That's the way it would work. Bear with me one moment. I should really figure out how this works. Motes create. Is that what we need? It's fine. I'll figure it out another time. I'll remember to do it after stream at some point. When I first heard of Mimic in this game, I thought it would look exactly like this. Yeah, that is what Mimics usually look like. The art in this game is absolutely deranged. Like, some of the art in this game is really creepy. Ore Collector one-shotted. Easy, she. What a great pickup. Huge dubs for the boys. For the lads.
Onward.
Just that easy. Ririn stuck. Yeah, we could use that one too. That might be easier than having a having Mimic every time Mimic is mentioned.
We can take him.
Oh, there's an upload right here. I'm fucking blind. I'm absolutely blind. Downloads. Mimic. Oh dear. Oh yeah, this is quite simple, I think, actually. Hold on. You can watch me fumble around with the 7TV for a second. So, if we download this, then we should be able to upload it again. and then put our own name on it, right? Wait, did that take the background off? No, that was what it was meant to be like. Do we want the background? Do you want a background or not? I guess it's kind of better without the background. I don't know. It's probably better without the background, isn't it? So if we were... So all we'd have to do is re-upload this. Then we can have Mimic. Do we tick these? Is it private? Doesn't really need to be private. Overlaying? What does overlaying mean? You just rename on adding to chat, really? Can you? Oh shit, you can! Holy moly! Genius. So we just make it Mimic, yeah? But we can't do that, I guess, because we've got something in here that is already Mimic. Oh no, we can. Right, okay. I'm learning here, okay? Don't mock me. Don't judge me. I'm old. Most sets. Wizardry era. We can get Fear and Stuck. Wait. Oh, because we renamed it. So we already replaced it. Do you like the background one or the... Yeah, I know. Do you like the background one more or the like no background one? I prefer this one. What do you guys think? No background. No background. Okay. Oh, there's probably like a recycle option or something, right? How do I take this off? Add to... Ah, I see. Okay. Look at this. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. But here I am. An old dog. Learning new tricks. Very slowly. I know! I can add emotes on 7TV sometimes.
Careful now.
Learning. Thank you guys, I appreciate the help. Luckily, I have zero shame, so I don't feel too embarrassed.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Sorry if I missed any messages, by the way, while I was doing that. I reckon that I could even maybe make an emote on there. I feel confident that I could make one. It's capitals. Capital mimics. Sorry, Lena. That's true. I'd have to figure out what overlaying is. Very true.
Easy as that.
I mean, a Google search could probably teach me that very quickly. There you go. Let's go.
Let us sneak in.
Ah, you can put it on top of other emotes. That makes sense.
An enemy is there.
Every time the slowdown when Shelly Reinhardt gets hit gives me a heart attack. Like the critical slowdown, especially. Is the slowdown when she dodges as well? Does it like slow down when she dodges too? But you keep thinking that it's, yeah, but you keep thinking that it's like it's a critical against her.
An enemy is there. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, you think she's getting crit, but she's actually dodging. But the emote you want to use... Oh, I see! So you take an emote from somewhere else and you use the overlay thing to overlay the emote that you're uploading on top of it. Makes sense.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
I'm not that terrible with that kind of thing. I'm not like absolutely awful with it. I do all of the streams, like overlays and stuff. They're not great, but they're passable. All of the alerts and all that stuff.
Careful now.
I'm not completely computer illiterate. I've just never used 7TV before, really. Enjoy your lunch, Lena. Let us know what you get.
What?
I don't know how I haven't seen banana before.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
He looks so happy with himself. When you got a delicious banana that kind of size, I suppose why wouldn't you be?
We can take him.
Well, I did not expect.
Can't really blame him, can you? There's a salami one as well. So hard to
What
pick.
do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Opportunity knock.
Shoo! What's the matter with you?
A sound victory.
Floppy wave. Man.
An enemy.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Step mage, I'm stuck. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I get it. They're like, step mage? What is that? Some kind of like dance mage? Dancing mage?
What do you think this is?
No, that's not what was meant.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
We are not doing too well with Shinobi Junk today. We have got a Kunai already. We are not doing too well with Shinobi Junk.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
So, Kunai a day keeps the death god away. Whoever made the Gunazad emote. It was AI apparently.
An enemy is there.
Like a mod got it made through AI.
There.
I think what really makes that emote for me is how he just disappears afterwards.
Please.
Like he's just gone. He's done.
You need not.
He's so spent. There's nothing left.
Paralysis.
Coordination was lacking.
Liquefied.
Is it something here? Treasure, perhaps?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Gunazad.
Good job.
That one.
Enemies about.
We can take them.
I was feeling bored. And you... I'll make you feel really good.
That is Genozad. One of his mods made that.
What?
You will get any wish granted if you beat the arena. I've seen this plot
I
before.
look forward to our return to town.
Oh dear. I imagine you've seen a lot of plots before. Shoot. Most of them relating to plumbers. Or pizza guy delivery guys.
We can take them.
I was feeling bored. And you... Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory.
Taxi drivers, oh boy.
An enemy is there.
Couch marketers.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Careful now. Good job.
Nope, we're full again.
There. They'll not escape.
Let us end this quickly.
I need to sort my inventory. I wouldn't walk out and forget for like 25 runs, would I? Not again.
An enemy is there.
Oh. Enemy right there.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
Almost fumbled it there, she. There's definitely room to interrupt. I think chat's just a bit quiet right now. Either that or they were being very well behaved. Very respectful of your pyramid.
What is this? A job well done.
Spam!
What is it?
What am I doing here?
Come again.
Need to discard our inventory. Who knows when I might need all these petrifying scrapers? I wonder how many we've got now. How many petrifying scrapers do we have? So many potions. even be bothered to find it. These must be really rare, the vampire talons. We only had 4 the whole time we've been in there.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Not getting time to play Wizardry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Babanch. How's a new character, though? Didn't seem interesting. Oh, she's very, very good. Maybe you're just not into mages. She's easily the best mage in the game. She has some really, really crazy things going on.
I need a bath.
I hope you get some more free time soon, Bavanch.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
You heard she was pretty good on Reddit. I imagine Pablo, or whatever he's called, probably rated her like a 7.5.
I am soiled. Were I to hide in a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
We do have a lot of emotes, yep. It's mostly plastics work.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
She is a very good character. As far as mages goes, she's by far and away, like, there's no real comparison to her. The only real comparison to her is Mass, but they're good at different things. Like, Mass is just a blaster, really. You can do all sorts of stuff. And blast as well. Just not as efficiently.
Forward.
Yeah, Plastic put in so much work getting all those emotes up.
An enemy is there.
You spent all on Abenius, yeah.
Please leave this show. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Yeah. Oh no.
I'm sure you're enjoying your Abenius though, Cavanch. It's not like Abenius is bad.
An enemy is there.
Enemies about.
We can take him.
By our pact, combat shall ensue.
What do you mean, Kurt? You've been working all this time being my moderator. Right? That's what you mean, right? How was work? Hope it wasn't too soul crushing. I hope you get a soon shoe.
Stand before us. And you?
You want Bonnie and Clyde? Thing is, they're like canonically alive though. Bonnie looks pretty cool. Clyde looks like a bit of a dork, to be honest. Look at him. Yeah, they have cool designs.
Let us end this quickly.
Venice looks good for you so far. Level 40, you might bet Shirkers. I believe the Arimas would do better on the front lines. I suppose you could, yeah. Seems a shame though if she's doing well and you're enjoying her. You sadist, Tweshery.
What?
done.
Yeah, I guess his outfit is like a little bit like Cloud's, right? A little bit.
Be on your guard.
I'm gonna put the dude in the cuck chair. What the fuck does that mean, Shu? What on earth does that mean? Oh! You're talking about Bonnie and Clyde. You're saying you're gonna put Clyde in the cuck chair. Right, I'm with you. Makes sense.
We can take him.
I thought you were saying that I thought you were saying that you were gonna put Tweshwi in the cuck chair. I wasn't sure exactly what that meant. Just love when battle starts. One of the enemy is already dead. Yep, that's a very Abenius thing. Just Abenius things. No one can really do that like Abenius can.
Careful now.
I think you're okay, Tweshri. I think Shu has his eyes on another man for the cuck chair. You can never be too careful. Have you tried giving her a weapon, Hanfei? Damn.
Careful now.
Have you considered pulling another 5 copies of that?
What is it?
We all must obey our wallets.
A job well done.
Gee, you have a Benius, but you aren't using her. You haven't leveled her. Look at this guy, he has it all.
An enemy. Inconceivable.
Lighting looks great. No. It's exactly the same. The video broadcast is just the same. Everything is exactly the same. Maybe it's just my beautiful face. I'm looking especially radiant today.
Careful now.
That doesn't really matter, Kurt. I have blackout curtains in here.
It's there.
We can take him.
May I help you find
Wouldn't want to actually enjoy the sun. Jeez. Level Yeka first so I could hyper farm a Bestu request XP farm. That is reasonable.
I sense enemies.
Repel enemy forces with a couple of mages is very, very quick XP.
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get sun. Jeez. Shit's dangerous. Big floating ball of fire in the sky.
What do you think is
I actually went outside yesterday. Had to go to the bank.
Careful now.
I didn't care for it.
Good job. What do you think this is?
Dream frontline is Wana Abenius Burka. It's reasonable. Going to the bank, show my age. Yep.
A job well done.
I had to run an errand for my dear mama. I also still get amounts of cash, which I have to pay in every so often.
Let us sneak in.
How do you make Burke good again? To make Burke reasonable, you don't necessarily need discipline. Although her discipline is fantastic. You really need to take True Words of Fire to level 4, which is 16 purple skill book. Imagine having a bank account with the high street branches. I've been nationwide all my life, Kurt. My dear mama. No, she's quite the opposite. Boat just gets better and better the more investment you put into her. It is, but it makes a huge amount of difference in her viability, passing guy. She goes from being just kind of not particularly good fighter to having a massive resource pool of attack.
Let us in quickly.
You don't need discipline on her, although discipline again does help a lot. Discipline is really strong for her. But the main thing you need is to give her a spell to use. And the easiest way to do that is to level her True Words of Fire to 4 for most people.
What is it?
She also needs a physical attack, so you need to give her like Heavy Strike 3 or Astral Break.
Turn back? Whatever.
But once she has both a strong physical and a strong magical, she is a massive resource pool.
Onward. There's an enemy.
Ah, Benius.
Hey, we've got some.
Sorry, we've got multiple conversations on the go. How good is the level 4 skill? Obscenely good. Obscenely good. It's great. It just changes her from being kind of a subpar fighter to being a very strong,
Careful now.
very strong like fighter and mage with quite high resource
Good
pools.
job.
The Kanon has one of the best payoffs in the game. The tacos! Damn.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
You would hate me, Lena. Like, I like hard shell tacos, which are not really very traditional. Actually, don't really care for soft shell tacos at all. All tacos are grim, but that doesn't surprise me coming from you, Kurt.
Careful now.
Tacos are delicious.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
What did you have in your tacos, Lena? And yet somehow, Kurt, your food takes is still better than Alex's. Oh yeah, like anytime you have access to getting skill books, Bavanch, like they are pretty much your top priority. Ground meat, shredded cheese, a bit of leather.
A job well done.
Oh, the simple and easy. I could go for some tacos right now. Actually couldn't. I've fucked my body so completely. Like I can actually only eat once a day now. In the dead of night. Wizardry made 3 mil. So it's back to where it was before the collab stuff. The streamer hype, streamer buzz, and the Blade and Bastard collab. Steam release, sorry. And the Steam release. Oh yeah, really good still. I was half expecting it to drop more. There was just so much buzz around the game last month.
An enemy.
It was a bit of a freak month. If we can hold anywhere near 3 mil, like we were doing before the big spike, I think the game is in a really great place. Oh, bad like Sorab. We'll get there eventually. Maybe, hopefully. 70 in. Ugh.
It's there.
Passing guy. The only time that it won't work is if it says this line of text right here. Class specific. Fighter specific. Knight specific. Ninja specific. If it doesn't say that, then you're good.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah, I know Lena's had a rough ride as well.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
It's just to designate, that parenthesis is just to designate which class that came from, in case you have multiple effects that give you the same ability. There might be like passive attack power up thief and passive attack power up fighter. And obviously if you had both and it didn't have those brackets, then you wouldn't know which was which. They did give away a lot of pulls.
A job well done.
It has been like that for a long time, Sorab. Since we've been farming here, we got a good spear.
Forward. There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
We have this. Hello, Aggie. How are you? Yeah, it's really good for a 3-star spear. It's about as good as a 3-star spear can be. It's been better than any of the 4-star spears that I've got. It's kind of bugged, Aisha was. Basically, it only works after midnight. You can only like get the gems after midnight on your local clock. I'm not 100% sure that that's not intended. I don't really know. Pulled Garov from the free bone yesterday. If you're not building Garov, you could just discipline him up and, you know, maybe eventually use Garov. Or you could just tag him. He's worth 9 tags.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
So no free gems in your mail. No, they have not reimbursed for any of their transgressions against us. Yes, 9 tags. When you dismiss a legendary adventurer, you get an iron tag and an unnamed tag. Probably would not go with randomly turning a character tags unless you're post bronze grade exams.
Opportunity knocks.
Reasonable, Mulet. Yeah, I'm sure for a lot of people right now, 9 tags is pretty tempting. I don't think it's crazy to tag the rope if you are like really not going to use them.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
1 on dispatch and 2 extras for
Onward.
could make him a bomb mate. I think tags are better though, because you can just do a strength bomb mate with anything.
I was feeling rather.
Good old El Dorado,
And you?
the prime candidate.
Let us quickly
Update the list for legendary adventurer bomb mate for science. Update the list for legendary adventurer bomb mate. What do you mean, Castle? Sorry.
What do you think is in it?
How do I access the new permanent event they added? What, for Drake? For Drake, Sora?
Careful now.
I got a dialogue, but I skipped it and now I'm stuck. You just need to go to the world map. There's a tomb called Four Drake's. Is it Four Drake's Tomb or Four Drake's Labyrinth?
An enemy is there. There!
We can take him.
I was feeling bored. And you?
It's understandable, Papa.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I'm dismissing basic adventurers, because using 5 Dwarf Knights to get 2-3 XP doesn't feel worth it. That's very reasonable, Baba. If only, Papa. Doesn't say that on your map. Anyone remember how to get to Fordrake for Sorup? It's just you take guild requests and then you go to the world map, is it not? Did you take the guild request? Yes, so. Sorry, Sorup. Brain. Have you taken the guild request? Yeah, it must be that.
What is this?
Ah, you got it, you got it. Then you can go to the world map. Should be right there.
A job well done.
I'd get mad at Lana, to be fair.
Onward.
An enemy.
A tricky one.
Yes, sorry, I have a very good one.
We have the initiative.
Praise be to a
I'll show you in a second. Real freak Kunai.
Coordination was lacking while doing the sacred blood.
I am soiled.
This was 4-star
Were I
blue.
to hide in a pile of filth now,
This
I
isn't
would not
refined
be
or
found.
altered yet. It's 4-star blue and it rolled surety. Rolled surety +5 on its random roll. The other one I'm using right now is this, which is significantly worse, but it's still fine. That was a white one. This one.
I am soiled.
This is originally white
Were I
ones.
to hide
White
in
3
a
stars.
pile of filth now, I would not be found.
Opportunity knocks.
Most of the kunais that I've got have been 1-star white. Probably at least 25 of them have been 1-star white. If you're looking to farm an actual good kunai, I think you have to get really, really lucky. Look at my Pokemon cards, man. What?
Oh, must you look so grim?
Let us end this quickly.
A sound victory, just as expected.
What is it?
We are very dry on Shinobi Junk. We've had 2 Shinobi Junk in 5.5 hours.
Whatever.
At least we got a kunai out of one though. I mean, right now might not be too efficient when they'll probably release a Giga event or something in a few weeks. Thing is, Papa, you can pretty much say that whenever. Like, there's no real good time to be farming. Like, there's always the possibility of a new event or whatever coming soon. That's the beauty of this game. You can just farm whenever you want. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to farm. You can. Farm wherever you want. Farm whatever you want. People are nuking the repel enemy forces. How do they reset their MP? They go back to town and heal. Ideally, you want to have your adventurers capped. Hanley. Rain? Hanfei. Generally, people who are leveling up at repel enemy forces have their characters capped. I am also on the repel enemy forces extremely boring train. Yep. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
I sense enemies. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I also prefer just farming for gear. Slower, but like you get loads of gear. Yes, so for after you've class changed, repel enemy forces is significantly harder. Unless you're not reliant on the characters that you're leveling, in which case you can put them in your guild box and then rest your other characters. But that sounds like a real hassle to me.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Yeah, running 4 triggers decent XP, but that does drop off as well. After what, like about level 56 or so? Really, really drops off.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, I fed my what the hell's she called? Shelly Reinhardt. Fed my Shelly Reinhardt. I have another one though. You got another one out of Random Bones.
An enemy.
I still have the one leveled up if anything needs testing or anything.
What is this?
How you doing, Radias?
Easy as that.
Her inheritance seems kind of bad. Yeah, it does.
Let us sneak in.
What of it? What else am I going to do with her?
An enemy is there. There! With your combined
It's
strength,
not one time.
victory is certain.
Radias.
You look so...
The evade can proc any number of times. The damage reduction can only proc once if a hit hits multiple times. But yeah, I think its proc chance is way lower. Way lower. When it's inherited to someone else. I think it's probably similar to a Benius's, where Benius's inherit is like 20%. I'm glad. Enjoyed it.
There! Something's here.
Love a bit of ship 3.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Yeah,
Let us
if
quickly
you
do away with
evade, you'll evade everything in the attack that that you evaded, and you can evade multiple times. You can avoid it as many times as you want. It's the damage reduction part that can only proc once. It's if you get hit by like a multi-hit ability, it will only reduce the damage off of the first
What
hit.
do you think is inside?
Careful now.
The inherit,
Good
yeah,
job.
the inherit isn't particularly useful, but it's very good on her. It's good, very good on Shelly Reenark. God, I have such trouble remembering that name. Oh God, I was so slow.
It appears to be a
Darn.
forbidden. Worry not, for you have me
Darn.
with you after all.
It's the easiest one. It's fine.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
No one has survived against bodies or power and blood or stream.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
This is a dreadful type. I will heal the
Our God's mercy is
I
upon
am
you.
humbled. No one has survived against bodies or power and blood or stream.
Have at you!
I'll show you some blazing hammer! Might!
Good team effort.
I'm satisfied.
Very well, Benjamin. Any tries to attack Lana? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. She behind covering. Of course, Benjamin fucks.
Forward to our return to town.
Guy came from a mining village. Gonna be cooking something up for good alignments. I know, man. Like, I don't know. It's gotta be like samurais. Samurai's gotta do something with good alignment. Surely gotta. Can you see through my technique?
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Benjamin is my premier DPS, you know? Premier. When is Lana character story? We have no idea, Casso.
I sense enemies.
When they feel like releasing it. They didn't announce it as part of their like 3-month plan. I'm guessing it isn't a priority for them.
Oh no, oh no. Help me.
The types do not match. There's an enemy.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so grim?
I really hate the cursed dolls in here. This place has made me despise cursed dolls because like they don't really give us anything, and when they curse whole team, it's horrendous.
Do as you will with what's inside.
What is this?
Character story should be like the easy content. It's actually one of the hardest things I think because they have to record a bunch of voice lines for it. They probably have to use a lot of custom textures and models.
Onward.
I imagine it's one of the worst pieces of content for them to create. A question about Cave of Malice. My first time in, I have a full level 30 party. Should I avoid trials? Or is moderate safe? Cave of Malice. The bottom one is level 15, the middle one is level 25, and the top one is level 35. So, depending on your level, it's your choice. If they implement the personality change, would it cost gems?
Is it not treasure? What do you
I think there are two options for the personality change, right? I can't really see a third option.
Careful now.
Either they put it in the cash shop, or they put it in Well of the Mind, and you have to spend whatever they're called, mind spheres or whatever they're called on them.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Must you look so... Oh no! Help me!
Fighter event humbled you good. Start with moderate. Yeah, you can change it whenever you want.
Opportunity knock.
The actual content, just the rewards. Enemies are also the strongest. Yeah, indeed.
Let us in this quickly.
Thief is fine for frontline, yeah. Fight is better, but you need a thief somewhere. Otherwise, you get rammed by Garda chests. Yeah, he's perfectly fine. No complaints.
Easy as that.
I don't really like Arboris or Deborah, because they're such good inherits.
Let us sneak in.
Never shoot. Absolutely never. All of the game is first person perspective.
This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
You are certainly not the only person who wants that. Really, yes. Question is whether the Japanese player base wants that.
What do you think is in it?
I haven't used my free tokens to redeem my Tizzy General Adventure. Oh, 12 General Adventurers. Should I just get max IQ Alimofus? You could do. If you want a character, you could do Elise, you could do Kiraha, you could do Benjamin. All three of those very, very solid to just level up. They'll be about discipline 4 when they start. You merge all those copies together. Yeah, other than that, there's not really a whole lot of other useful things to grab. Like, at that point you're just grabbing inherits for someone. Yeah, if you're using Kirahar, I would seriously consider just getting a shitload more Kirahars. That's probably the most worth thing you can do. Another, how many? What did you say? 12 Kirahars. Probably take you to like discipline 7 or something. Oh yeah, 100% radius, loads. Like I said, we looked it up. That about like 70-80% of the player base is good, apparently, according to their survey.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
True, Kurt. And still 0 good support. Yeah, that's why it's so weird, man. Why it's so weird. They just continuously put out evil support and evil unit.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
I just wish that they would think about what they're doing a little more. Maybe it's because it isn't a problem in Japan, I don't know.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Maybe they're just building up people's desire to class change so much that when they launch their alignment change potion, it costs like 400 purple gems. People will snap it up. 400, what am I talking about? Like maybe 4,000.
An enemy is there.
Before the request, so I need to have Abyss 2 beaten. Yes, you do, Bavanch. They changed it in the second version of Fordrake. You now have to have Abyss 2 beaten. Before it used to be just you needed the curse wheel. That's not good enough anymore.
This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Quick question, I did the quest to send Elman back. Save Vernon? I take it you mean Vernon, like Vermilion. And the Knight. I did the shield quest, but she still dies at the beginning of the Falling Rubble. Oh, Eggy, I don't know off the top of my head. It's something you need to do on the wheel. You need to save someone. Skirmishers, defenders. I don't know exactly what. Hello, say you. It's pretty late for you, isn't it, Say? Must be like almost midnight? Almost 11.
What is this?
Probably almost 11, right? How's the day been? Day has been fine. Thank you, Say. I get to hang out here, all my good friends. Pretending like I'm trying to find kunais, but actually not, because Shinobi Junk don't exist. Other than the 2 that we got earlier. Oh really? Almost 1 AM for you. Shit. I got my countries mixed up. You are up very late. What's going on?
This bores me.
Fire-packed combat shall ensue.
Go back, Elman. Give shield to defenders. Redo first floor. Defenders take the third attack. The acid attack. Ah, you're mocking exam papers. Jesus.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
That's grim. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to knock that out sooner rather than later. Oh, that's really useful luck. Yeah, try to compare that to your wheel and see if you're missing anything. The link that Luck just posted. You need the Lazuli route quest. I don't remember exactly how you get it. I think you have to get the quest from the tavern. It'll be on Faster Thoughts.
What is this?
Radius, you can only claim it after midnight. I don't know whether that's intended, but it's very annoying.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Shall we have a good time?
Good luck, Say. Good luck. Be thinking of you. Thanks, Say. Good luck with your papers, which are probably quite a bit more important than my Kunais.
Quickly.
Help me!
After you get to midnight tonight, Radius, you will be able to click your gems.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Just imagine. Oh, we got some junk.
An enemy is
We're junking.
What do you think is inside?
How many floors on Abyss 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
Hey, we've got some
Oh
weaklings to
my.
kill.
I can't go back again. I can't go back again.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. Your traits don't match.
Help me!
Not a bad teamwork.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Project Epoch update. Another month passes and now it's time for a new update for the team on what we've been working on, the general state of the project as a whole. I can take a little look at that very, very quickly. Just so I can laugh at Ben. As buggy as Silithus. Now stands at 1417, 28 are launch blocking. This included 23 launch blocking issues. This now stands at 4 with 28, which are launch blocking. And 5 new launch blocking and added. Sorry, I just need to put this on friend's Discord. Buzz on it. This is a WoW private server that a bunch of my friends have been waiting for probably like 5 years now. There's seems no closer to coming out than it was before. Druid stuff. Thinking undead racial knowledge. That is a depressing update for Ecock. We'll move swiftly on from that. The moment passed for me probably about, I don't know, a year ago, Kurt, yeah. Sorry guys.
What do you think is in it?
Shelly Reinarch's sleep skill hits really hard. Yeah, it hits really hard. Somewhere like between, it's something like a level 6 Zelos. Every single time it goes off, and it's free. Very, very powerful. She also gets that every single time she gets put to sleep by something. So she's actually kind of effectively immune to sleep. Very cool character.
What do you think this is?
Classic WoW. Kind of. It's classic. It's like vanilla WoW, but with Burning Crusade talents and Wrath of the Lich King client. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, you need the herb. I'm pretty sure it's the herb that you're missing, Eggies. But I can't remember off the top of my head how to get said herb. You have to fetch a dagger. Monsters and Memories has killed any of my joy for Epoch, basically, yeah. I also think Monsters and Memories might actually come out before Epoch. Ooh, Steel Light, hello. Ooh, that's not the worst. I've definitely seen worse than that. No magic defense is a big gain. You can trigger the evasion while she's asleep. Yeah, indeed. There's no real downside to her being asleep. In fact, it's all kind of upside. She wants to be asleep all the time. She's Snorlax. I need the herb. I got it from a quest, but didn't use it. Ah! And you probably have most of it already. You probably just missed a little step. There are so many steps. I'm not really surprised, Eggies. You have to find the dagger, accept the quest, talk to some guy in the tavern. Yep. Get the route and then turn in the quest. That is how I remember it as well. Thank you, Papa. Scaly leather. The double magic defense mage said. Always a joy. That will happen, Mr. Pickle. Yeah, she randomly wakes up like anyone would from sleep. Ooh. Okay, Steel Ring. That's probably usable. Yeah, definitely not a bad ring. That's going to be better than... holy shit. What's going on here? 3-star Veil Robe. Double action speed on it. Not that bad. It's a lot of 4-star stuff. What's that arcane stuff? They always roll stupid evasion. I really truly hate to see it. Oh, we had so much junk. I guess it took us like 5 hours to find junk piles. We're almost there now. Swing and a miss. 4-star Demon Spain Dagger though. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. Because this is an offhand dagger. So we definitely want to level that one up. Sadly, no Kunai. Like offhand dagger, you don't really want attack on it. Because if you put attack on it, it's only giving the offhand the attack. You want supporting stats on like an offhand dagger. It's random who dies at the end. It's definitely not random who dies at the end, Eggy. You can save everyone. It will be based off of the choices you make. Succubus down bad for Burke. Charmier every turn. Damn. I just don't remember that. I don't remember that section very well. Like, some of those things are very convoluted. Like, some of those steps are very convoluted. You kind of almost need a guide to piece it together. It took us so long to work some of that stuff out. Some of the steps in Abyss 1 and Abyss 2. Right, blacksmith.
What?
Steel ring. This one is genuinely very, very good. Don't think we have enough steel rings to merge this to 3 straight away. We can raise it to 2 and see how it rolls.
Everything can be done with enough time. What are you looking to enhance?
Storage and not equipped.
It's finished.
Min rolled the attack.
It's finished.
Min rolled the attack percentage. Right, okay. That is probably not worth using then. That is actually worse than my 3-star rings. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Steel Ring. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. What else here? Guess we should merge some of these.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Scalies. Fine. Steel shield.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
I want Shelly to stay asleep longer. Yep. Unfortunately, that is not possible, right, Traverse? If only. If only. I hope you're having fun with her, though. Some people here are still suffering without her, like poor Lena. That'll be 8 Zarlix, or maybe more if you have the staff. It's a bench Milana for her. R.I.P. Milana. Shield of the Covenant? Steel heavy. Yo, can we unify, please? Oh, it's locked. Yeah, never mind. My bad, my bad.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done
And then
with
steel
enough time.
light.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Light. Veil gloves here. I guess we can keep them locked and just put them onto this one.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Finally, steel heavy helm.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And then we're extracting. Do 4k damage with her nuke anytime soon. She's pretty strong. How do you start over without deleting your current account? It's really, really, really difficult on Steam, unfortunately, and play. If you're trying to re-roll or something like that, I'd suggest trying to do it on emulator. It's really awkward on Steam. You're gonna have to like take down your user ID and password and then reinstall the game. And then put your user ID and password back in when you're ready to restart your account. When you're ready to get back on your original account. Milana only come back for a boss if I need a mage round. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sorry, Unplay. Try emulator. If you can get emulator to work. If you're trying to re-roll. It's really hard on Steam to re-roll. Yep. As Waking Cloud said. Oh yeah, we have the Demon Bane dagger. I forgot about that. Let's unify that bad boy up. How come you're trying to reroll Unplay? You're still out there? Just messing around, having fun? Or trying for a better account?
Everything can be done with enough time.
Yeah, emulator will sort you right out as long as you can actually use an emulator. Some people have a lot of trouble these days with emulator because the game is not really very optimized on emulator anymore. It was always awkward on emulator.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Let's raise that up
What are you
before we
looking to enhance?
take it any further. What are you looking to re-roll and play? Is that what you're going for? I assume it is. Also got lucky, man. Plastic will be flipping his nut hearing that you got another busted IV, Retroverse.
It's finished.
10 evasion.
It's finished.
Very nice. 10 accuracy. Wow. Good stuff.
It's
What is it going to
finished.
hit, though?
It's finished.
Okay. That's kind of fine. I'm not unhappy with that. I guess let's unify up to 20. That dagger does dagger. Like, I would have loved for it to get... Actually, I don't even know what I would have loved for it to get. Like, flat attack, I guess, would have been better, but that's still really good.
Everything can be done with enough time. What are you looking to enhance?
See what it finds.
It's finished.
Ah, well. That is an absolutely insane dagger. Like, absolutely cracked dagger. I could actually re-roll the accuracy on that if I wanted to. Though, shit, I don't know anymore. That's probably better than my Ebon Steel that I had before. Like, these have surety on them, which is kind of nicer. These have base surety on them. That's the only thing. Yeah, that's really, really good. Really, really strong dagger. Reroll evasion? Nah, no way. Fuck that, man. Retroverse, you live in a world where you one-shot everything. I don't. That would be my main character's... Probably my main character ninja's weapon. Accuracy. I'll probably re-roll the attack percentage to surety. It's a really good weapon. Like, surety would have been the best thing to roll there, probably. But it's still a really, really good weapon. Evasion at diminishing returns. When I don't think like pushing into... Nah, there's no way I'm re-rolling evasion on that. Absolutely zero chance. Like, I don't hit hard enough for that. My main character will, when he's ninja, like, he'll want that, presumably, unless we have better weapons by then. Pushing into Abyss 4, I'd expect evasion caps to need to be even higher than they are now as well.
Come again.
Ninja has more evasion than usual. Kinda. It's a secondary. Like, I think that attack, like, I don't think attack scales very well, to be honest. It's just additive attack, right? I'd rather be able to evade more attacks, especially on the main character, the front row. Who will be your thief when MC is ninja? In an ideal world, Kurt, in an ideal world, we'll get lots of copies of Rene and we'll be able to make her into a disarmer when she reruns. Discipline 9 Rene. I think Discipline 9 Rene might be a bit of a dream, Kushri. I'm going to swipe until D9. Now, I might be able to get her to like D7, maybe. Maybe, if we're lucky. We did just spend like 7,000 gems on a character that I didn't need, though. Which is, you know, it's one of those things. Stream life, innit? Gotta test those skills. She gets trap bonus. She doesn't get... So, ninjas have almost as much trap disarm coefficient as thieves do. They don't get the flat bonus. They don't get the flat bonus. I can't really use Kiraha Retro. Doesn't fit into the team that I have. Nah, it isn't like Kiraha can't do for my team what I need my ninja to do, which is Moment of Finality. That's why my Rene's like a support ninja.
I am soiled.
She's like a mage, the way that I play with her.
In a pile of filth now, I would not be found.
You might be able to trap as MC Ninja if you get lots of Well of the Mind nodes. Thief has a slightly better coefficient on Disarm Trap than Ninja does, but it also gets this massive flat bonus, it seems. So they lag quite a far way behind. If you get like loads and loads of nodes in Well of the Mind, you might be able to. Just reset it loads of times. I've had a Well of the Mind before where I got like 14 Disarm Trap nodes. No detect, Kurt. No detect. Right, blacksmith.
What?
We are extracting. There are a couple of detect nodes, yeah. Sorry. They're like scattered around at the sides. They're very random. You don't really get them in the middle. I never seen more than about like 1 or 2 detect nodes on ever. I guess we should keep the Demon Bane daggers. We're gonna need to make more. Oh, we need the Ship of the Covenant whips. Need the steel shield. Ooh. Nah, actually, I'm going to extract that. It's already got surety on it as well. We need the scaly leathers. This will change to surety. Extract it. Need that, obviously. Oh yeah, shit, we have an Ebon Steel. We have that Ebon Steel light armor. I forgot about that. Did we get any Ebon Steel lights? Keeping track of all of our gear is starting to become a real nightmare. We just got so much random stuff while we've been doing this. Doesn't look like we got any anyway. Ebon Steel light. Ebon Steel light. Heavy. Nope.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, nice, we've got a surety stone there. I think we failed the 4-star one, unfortunately. RIP. Yeka is the best trap disarm. Dear God. Dear God. Twashri. Why'd you say these things? Full Adoration Stone? Nah. I don't get full Adoration Stones. Got 3 full Adoration Stones for extract. Damn. I've only ever had 2 custom. We need to alter.
I'm the best person for the job.
Actually, we'll go and do item shop first.
Come again.
What do you need? Looking for anything in particular? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Do we have any 4 stars? We have 1. Pretty sure I have covert gear in here somewhere. Oh yeah. Right, get him out of here.
A pleasure.
Then we need to take that white.
Come again soon.
Enhance it up. Put a surety stone in it.
Looking
Don't know how going to the jeweler is going to help me do that.
What? What are you looking to enhance?
4-star, white. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
It's finished.
Then we need to refine.
I'll awaken its potential.
Green. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. Oh. 4-star. We're on refine, not alter. Don't mind me.
I'm the best person for the job.
Don't mind me. Storage. 4-star. Not equipped. Enhanced. Surety. And surety. Then we just need to extract. Oh, the other one's locked. Any winners?
Reveal yourself.
Oh, we got 1. We will take 1. I'm more than happy with 1.
Come again.
Three Lizardman champions versus 3 Zarliks. Seems like 1 wins. 1 is much better than the other. We got 1. We got 1. Not a Kunai. Can't have everything though. Which should I alter to? Surety, accuracy, percentage, or evasion? Alter to luck. Do you mean which stat should you alter, or which one should you alter to? You actually mean 2? If you mean 2, surety, you should definitely alter 2 surety. Out of those 3.
Good job.
But I'm just double checking because I don't want you to re-roll the surety.
We can take him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Which should I alter to surety? Accuracy, percentage, or evasion? Sorry. What character is this on? You're a thief? Ninja? Thief ninja? Lana. Ooh. Knight? Knight Lana or Fighter Lana? I guess it doesn't really matter that much.
With your combined
Like,
strength,
they're going to be even on either of those.
let us quickly do away with
Fighter.
this rabble.
What are the percentages? What are the accuracy and evasion percentages that you have there? Both 12%. What's your Lana's evasion at right now? What's her accuracy at?
Opportunity.
If he has so much magic defense, that is an issue. That makes me sad with me. Go and take on Death God. Since you have so much magic defense, it should protect you, right?
Careful now. This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
I don't actually know. Like I don't think there's a right answer there. It's your choice whether you want to be more accurate or whether you want to evade more. Like, you kind of need both of those stats. It's very, very subjective with that kind of thing. It's what you will need, what you think you need more. I guess I'd probably go with evasion. I'd probably keep the evasion. I think it's more important for Lana to be able to soak hits in the front line. Other people would probably disagree with me. Like, a lot of people just prefer offensive stats. I don't think unless you're very, very, very strong that you can get away with not having defensive stats on your front line.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. Careless.
Well now.
Good luck with it, Luck.
Expect to find anyone in a place such as this. Look well. My eyes.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble. You asked for this.
Have fun. Suffer this.
What is inside?
Hello, Chili. Oh, got more junk.
There's an enemy.
Apparently the dam has been broken on the Shinobi junk.
Welcome, traveler. Let us end this quickly.
The shop bugged out again. It's so Dice Onion. It's every. I've had to say this so many times today. Wait until midnight your time, or change the clock on your device. Not on your device, sorry, on your region. Your region. 10 Surety Refine, hot stuff. Love to hear it, like. Is it more worthwhile to use normal Lana with Discipline 2 or Alt Lana with Discipline 0? Probably normal Lana with Discipline 2.
Let us end this quickly.
She is very, very quickly dwarfed by just a bit of Discipline on regular Lana. Discipline is quite powerful. It is a time thing, actually, Dice Onion. It needs to be midnight. Like, basically, they've changed it or something. I don't know whether it's deliberate or it's an accident. they've changed it so that it has to be like you don't get your new day until after midnight in terms of the jeweler. I don't really get it, but I'm assuming that Tillian already has them merged, and he's choosing between whether to use the normal Lana version or the Wandering Princess version. Yeah, but Discipline doesn't carry over. Yep, I'm guessing they just changed it and they didn't think about, as per usual, they just didn't think about global. They're just like, eh. Yeah, Asia is global, exactly.
Forward.
An enemy there. Please.
Just means we have to get used to getting our gems, like taking our gems in the morning or very late at night. But I'm gonna hope, I'm gonna pray that it's just a bug. They messed it up somewhere, or an oversight that they fixed.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Give Shelly Reenact Priest book and she's broken. I mean, she's already pretty broken without it. I think, honestly, I think she's better with a Thief book. To be 100% honest with you. I think she'd be stronger as a Thief. Actually, maybe not. You still have to... It depends. Can that nuke surety? Has anyone tested that? Whether the dark magic nuke can surety? Can sure hit. Whether it has the minus 100 malice. I don't know, Dyson. I was wondering if anyone had tested it yet. Anyone who has like Yara mask gear, they could put over to their Shelly.
Forward.
I mean, Yara mask exists, so it wouldn't be that crazy.
I'll pound him with my flames.
Let us end this quickly.
Just a true hit. Okay.
Do not match. The types are misaligned.
Don't match.
Yeah, I guess Priest is the only really viable change there then. Everything else kind of sucks. I suppose it would still be good if you had a Zarlik on your Shelly Reenact.
Help me!
Probably Dystonian. Since she's holding a broom, she'll probably have a magic-related class, so a priest closer to it. Yeah. I would assume so. There isn't really anything they can give her other than priest. They've kind of locked that in this game. Until they release more magic classes at least. There isn't really a choice other than priest. Great, Dystonian. Yeah, probably that sage class.
What is this?
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Ship one kicked your ass. Oh no. That's no good, Chi. That's no good.
Attack with no hindrance.
Just as expected.
Yaramas is at 34. RIP. RIP. Yaramas. Yaramas is a washed up character. Not even worth using. So the second floor of Abyss 3, don't know where to go. It's a bit of a nightmare, that floor. The like swapping between 2 and 3. If you are stuck on Abyss 2, you probably need to fall through the floor. Chances are you just need to walk around on more tiles until you fall through the floor.
Careful now. Good job.
If you link me a picture of your map, Shadow Kira, I can probably tell you where you need to go if you're lost. It's usually northwest or northeast that people get stuck on. Favorite and least favorite Abyss. Abyss 2 is my least favorite Abyss. Specifically the arena. By a very, 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 very long way. My favorite Abyss is probably Abyss 1. Just because the story is really good on there. But aesthetically, I actually prefer Abyss 3. Yeah, it's always falling down. It was northwest corner. Like Tillian said.
Turn back. Whatever.
Next Abyss, we have no idea, Diego. Absolutely no idea. Hey, Zermac.
Onward.
How hard would Iron Grade exam be with Yaramas, Yeka, Alice, Arboris, and Abenius? Should be fine. Iron Grade is typically the easiest. It's typically the easiest trial. I'm sorry. Completely tongue-tied. You should be able to do it with anything. It should be pretty easy if you are of level and you have, half decent gear. Yes, inheriting Zarlik, just like any skill, probably about 40% weaker, usually, on another character than it is on the original character. Abyss 3 humbled you. Yep, Abyss 3 will absolutely rock your socks off. I'm trying to do the bronze grade exam, but it's not letting me even though I have the tags, so I'm confused. I keep trying to do bronze grade exam. It's not letting me even though I have the tags. You don't need any tags, right? To do bronze grade? You just need to do the bronze grade exam.
It's there.
With your combined strength,
Yeah, are you using the right tags? Diego? Are you sure you're not using bronze grade tags when you need lead grade tags?
what could be inside?
Can you send us some screenshots of what's happening, Diego? Because it's very hard to tell what's going wrong. from just your words alone. You love One Winged Angel from Ori and the Blind Forest. Just a little crossover. Little collab. Yeah, literally unusable. Literally unusable. Previous grade exam gives you tags you need for the next one, right?
Onward.
You only have lead exam and bronze. I did the lead exam like 6 times and I still can't do the bronze one. Diego, I'm really sorry. I'm super confused.
An enemy is
I think you don't have the tags. I think you just don't. You think you have the tags, but you don't. Like you haven't changed them over.
Let us end this quickly.
Yeah, no worries, Diego.
a sound victory. Just as expected.
You need a tag for the main character, right? When you start trying to do the bronze trial.
Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah, exactly. You need one copy of the tag, your main character.
An enemy is there.
This bores me.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's not really fair. Like she was just confused. Hello. Come on,
Oh,
you little
must you
chocolate
look
bunny.
so grim.
What is it?
Oh, we even get a
think
port
is
back
in
to the
it?
Harkin. The dream.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in. Opportunity.
A sound victory.
It's crazy how many people just struggle with stuff every single day, like in this game. It must be so unintuitive
We can take him.
for people who are not used to playing these sorts of
Let us
games.
quickly do away with this rabble. You asked for this.
Farming the best chest, the best way to get gold. I would do. Have you got far enough to do ship 2 yet? Killian, I assume you have, right? Ah! Please stop licking my arm, thank you.
Careful now.
Your Abyss 36. Yeah, so right now, ship 2 is probably going to be your best gold source. Fuck me.
Good job.
Nah, ship 3 is not best for gold. No, wait. Chili, come on! Stop licking my arm! You're an absolute monster.
There's an enemy.
Look at this. Look at this. Not a care in the world. Yeah, not a care in the world. Little animal. What? What are you looking at me for? How have I wronged you? Did you not consent to being showed on the internet?
Turn back?
Naughty.
Whatever.
Naughty me. Naughty me. Feed me now. She's got plenty of food. She just wants attention. I try my best.
Let us sneak in.
So finishing the lead grade exam doesn't give you a lead tag. No, it does not. Yeah, you have to make a lead tag.
An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flame.
You can either grade it up in the training room, or you can go to the guild requests menu, and in the top right hand corner of any of the guild requests, any of the grade requests, you can convert your tags there. Yeah, Rimu just explained one of the ways, and you can also do it off of the guild request management page.
This bores me.
I was feeling bored. And you?
Yeah, that's pretty standard luck.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Yep, either on the grade exam page or in the place where Rimu described. You can do it in either of those places to upgrade your tags.
Enemies are near.
Opportunity knocks.
If you still can't find it, Diego, let me know. I'll show you. Imagine expecting a tutorial in Daphne. Heavens.
What do you think is...
Someone's still living in the real world of real games. Tutorial in Daphne. You're not... We all had to work it out as well. I'm glad you found it, Diego.
What?
I mean, technically there's like the tutorial right at the start, which teaches you
Whatever.
not really that much. Yeah, you got it, nice. Great job.
Forward.
With your combined
Yeah, basically how to move around. It teaches you how to attack and how to move around. Classic Daphne.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so...
We did to that demon in the tutorial, can't even be called an attack. Great. We wildly flailed at it and then just died.
I was feeling rather bored.
I think that is it, Diego. Yep.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Tutorial here is like sword, attack good. Now kill God, save kingdom. Yeah, pretty much. No, I have no desire to travel anywhere, really. I'm very happy where I am. How about you?
What is it?
Gotta keep in mind I'm old. I've already been all over the world. All sorts of different places. Novelty's worn off.
Forward.
Don't let me talk to you by a 5-year-old and have that information repeated to you by a disease of a high-pitched mascot. Well, I do without that.
There's treasure somewhere close.
That's reasonable. There are plenty of wonderful places in Southeast Asia. I've never been to Singapore, and I think it would be quite a spectacle to see it up close. Yeah, food is amazing. Southeast Asia.
I'll pound him with my blade.
Yep.
Singapore kind of feels like a portent into the future. Which is kind of cool. But I don't think I'd really want to go there. Yeah.
Opportunity knocks.
How about anyone else? Anyone have anywhere that they really want to go in the world? Yeah, Malay, English, and China, Mandarin. I don't know how. I don't know what the demographics of that are. Might visit DreamCon.
What do you think this is?
They have some pretty cool wizardry exhibits in Japan because it's like a national heritage
I
thing.
look forward to our return to town.
Playing these. Well, sure, I'll just go over to the jeweler and make one purchase. Why not? But you have Tamil. Is that Tamil? 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 I have never heard of that. I'm very ignorant. Apologise. Really? Most people talk in English? Nokia.
I sense enemies, not treasure.
That isn't really what I expected.
Hey, we've got some weakling.
Japan has a lot of national heritages. You know, the government gave DreamCon a grant to make this game. Quite a substantial grant to make this game.
A sound victory, just as expected.
Yep.
What do you think is?
Because wizardry is like a national protected heritage IP in Japan. Ah, more junk. We're junking.
Treasure.
I don't know exactly how big. I don't think it's disclosed. I'm not sure that's gonna work. Oh, there's a chest right there though. They're gonna put us back.
Do as you
Oh, no,
will
we're
with
good.
what's inside.
Something's here. Treasure? Careful now. Good job.
How many gems to get wizardry tatted on your forehead? No amount of gems. There is no amount of gems that would get me to get wizardry tatted on my forehead.
Must you look so...
No. They are in turmoil, Shu. The company is in a really bad spot. So before Daphne, they were on the verge of bankruptcy. Their other IPs are awful, like absolutely awful. Daphne's the only thing keeping them out of the gutters, basically. And it isn't enough to kind of change the tune of the shareholders. We often joke that Dracom is much more likely to EOS than Daphne is. And it's like, it's half a joke.
What do you think this is?
Knew someone named Daphne and have heard it more than you thought. There are quite a few people out there called Daphne. I know people called Daphne. Do you have the other IPs? They don't want to for some reason though. They have an IP called Hungry Meme, which is one of the worst games. It looks like one of the worst games I've ever seen in my life. And they have Wizardry Eternal Crypt, which is a blockchain wizardry game. They also have a number of others.
It's as gloomy as always.
Still iron? It's alright. I probably should have looked for the veil gloves. Kunai! We're Kunai. Or it was 9, wasn't it? No, it was 8. In time, just in time for the Kunai drop. It was you coming here, Mugen. That's what sent us over the edge. Blessing of Kunai. The blessing of Kunai was all I needed. We are Kunai picking. Oh, baby. Mugen, bless the Kunai. Shadow Akira gave me Blessing of Kunai spin as well. It was stars aligning.
What?
Power of friendship. 10 more. 10 more. No, wait. 13 more. Never mind. Getting ahead of myself here. Steel ring. Scaly leathers. Steel shield and shield of the Covenant. Heavy steel. And light steel. Veil gloves. Demon Bane dagger. Demon Bane dagger.
Everything can be done with enough time.
And steel heavy helm. Okay, we can just extract. Take a break from wizardrying. Let your arm grow some for absolutely fair. Shu, you have been hitting it hard. You deserve a good rest. The double accuracy. We'll change that. We're looking for green 4 stars.
Reveal yourself.
Item shop.
Come again.
We're looking for 4-star white.
Feel free.
Best equipment stat for fighter and thief. Front row or back row? Lamp.
Let's see what you have.
Front. Front row, they're going to want evasion, they're going to want attack, they're going to want surety, and then like action speed. Accuracy is an afterthought. Like it's not something that you are gonna like re-roll on items probably, but it's not something that you're chasing. It's useful to have, but not something that's worth chasing. No problem at all, Mlam. Any other questions, you let me know. I'm on the wrong menu.
This ought to do ya.
My infinite genius, I'm on the wrong menu.
This ought to do ya.
Oh, okay. I guess we're keeping that.
A pleasure.
Now we need to go back to the blacksmith.
Spit it out.
We need to.
I'm the best
No, we
person
need to
for
enhance.
the job. What are you
Enhance.
looking to enhance?
White. 4-star. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced.
It's finished.
And then we need to alter.
I'm the best person for the job.
Green. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. Ooh. Oh, we're not on stars. 4-star only. And then we need to re-roll both of these to surety. When farming the Horned Eagle sword, do I have to actually do the whole event to get another sword? Yes, you have to run through the whole event again to get another sword, Hanfei. And it's the best way to farm it anyway, so it isn't really that much of a hassle. Isn't there a way to just do the last boss? No, there's not. You don't have to like redo all of the failure bits. You just have to hit switch, kill Mino, kill Lizard. As Lena says. Green. 4-star. Storage. Not equipped. Not enhanced. Locked. Let me hope.
Reveal yourself.
Ooh. Well. We'll absolutely take that.
Come again.
Spit it out.
Better make sure to lock that. Probably for the best.
Come again.
What julep?
Looking
Blacksmith.
for a rare. I am always ready to serve.
Item shop.
Feel free to look around. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya. This ought to do ya.
Right, let's get out of here. Back to the mines.
Soon.
Back to the mines. Mage and priest equipment stat. Their primary stat, obviously, like magic or divine power, and then action speed. These are the two main things you want. Ten more kunai. 10 more kunai for my quota day. Are you kidding? Do you want me dead? Like my good friends in chat have been wishing death upon me a lot today, which I don't appreciate it. 30 more junk, 30 more kunai. If you guys say so. Which is she's the right-hander reversal. You guys have got me covered. Okay.
Shall we go out again today?
I'm glad to hear that. You just want what's best for me. So what you're saying is what's best for me is for me to pass out and probably expire from trying to farm kunais. Thanks, guys.
Opportunity.
Shall we time? Oh no.
10 kunais is probably possible to farm in a day if you get lucky and you don't sleep. The average number of kunais we've got in about in every 12-hour period is about 2.5. But our rates have been slightly below what they should be. We're at what? We're at 41 kunais over 239 junk, which means that we are what, like about 13% under where we should be. Right now we should have, out of 239 junk, we should have on average what, 45? 46? 47? 47, I think. So we're a little way behind where we should be. That is incredibly kind, man. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you to subscribe. Thank you. Really, 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 really means a lot. Thank you so much. It makes a lot of difference. Thank you.
Our blunder.
Shows how much you believe in me. What, my ability to not be able to find kunais. 3 junk an hour. All except 1 kunai. These are not realistic thoughts. Like, I don't wanna naysay you guys, I really don't. Like, maybe you genuinely believe that. I don't know. But I don't think it's possible. I love the Benj emote. The board suite of JJ. What does that mean?
Forward.
Oh, the board suits of JJ. Sorry. Sorry. The board suits of JJ.
An enemy.
I trick you up.
There. With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I declare to the board that this is unhealthy working conditions. Please, board. I would urge the board to reconsider.
It's there.
This bores me.
An enemy is there.
I thought that might happen. Yeah, we just got another Kunai. We're rocking out. It's all coming up us. And Benjamin's barely killed anyone today. Benjamin has mostly killed enemies. Not even us.
What is this?
Succubi are about to change that, maybe.
A job well done.
So OP. So OP, Twishry.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Walk into the funny, bright, moving light.
Must you look so grim?
Why exactly do you want me to fight the Watcher? I'm open to the idea, but is there a good reason for it? Suck.
There's an enemy.
An orange Cyclops sash. Not even a red one, an orange one. Jesus.
Let us quickly do away with this.
Well, if you insist. Yeah, they do. They do, Ephemera.
Coordination was lacking. You all enjoyed the sight of.
Everything on this floor does. Yeah, manual gameplay. Ugh.
We can take him.
Oh my. Must you look so... Oh no. Oh no. Help me.
I guess. When you put it like that.
A baleful show. But fear not, for God's blessing is upon you.
Oh, we are not in the right rate. Quickly fix that.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies were passed above the stream.
Ooh, that didn't kill. Thing like that. That's alright then.
Have at you.
Wow, she missed twice.
Burn in hellfire.
Help me.
I'm not sure if one full power strike will prop this from Benjamin.
Beholds the protection. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
I will endure.
How did I miss?
No. Good.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
That was the orange sash. I'm not sure about that.
First to become a corpse.
concentration. Delay.
Blazing hammer.
That is not quite where we need it.
Guess it's time here. There's the chance.
Yeah, there we go.
I will heal the blessing of Agora.
Oh shit. Yep, I need to dispel that. Whoops. I don't know if we can really push this down anymore. It's gonna be resistant. I think someone's dead. I have just absolutely fucked this. Yep.
My friend.
That's completely unnecessary. I just didn't dispel. I delayed to it and then just didn't dispel. Whoops.
Here.
Down you go.
Poor Benjamin. He's at type disadvantage against the Cyclopses as well.
As you will with what's inside.
Here's our red Cyclops sash. Oh, Jesus.
Whoa.
That's the first chest we have not detected in a very long time.
What?
Fine, we were already filthy.
A job well done.
You'd be so upset if you were Ben. Benjamin doesn't really play well with wind or air. It's not really his forte.
Onward.
The Cyclops hit him for like 1,000 or 1,100 there.
I sense enemies.
They wanted the air for whatever reason.
This bores me.
Oh, see you later, Luck. Take care, man. Thank you for hanging out. Much love.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
I'll pound him with my blade.
No, not even. I've never even seen a sash. I've killed about 100 Cyclopses maybe. I've never even seen one. Probably like a 1 in 100 drop chance.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Ooh.
Good job.
It's not even particularly good. It gives minus 15 action speed, which is a massive amount of action speed. Not the hugest fan of that.
Shall we have a good time?
What could be inside?
We like our uniques, it's true.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
The thing is, even if it is a 1 in 100 chance, right? Something like that. The chance of it rolling well is so small. Like trying to chase that red version.
Forward.
Probably like 1 in 100,000 or something.
An enemy! There's an enemy!
Opportunity knocks. How'd I miss?
We love rolling the old slot machine. In a slot machine, in a slot machine. Another 4 slot machines. Ah. it's only like 2 slot machines. Unless you count the actual encounter itself, which is a bit like a slot machine. Because the damage on Gale Strike seems to vastly vary depending on who they're hitting and when. I guess, Brendan. I guess.
What do you think is inside?
I love spinning the slot machines.
Now. Good job. An enemy is there.
True. True.
Opportunity.
I was feeling rather bored.
Yeah.
Oh no! Help me!
How'd I miss?
Yeah. Coordination was lacking.
Any big slot machine players in chat? I would not advise that.
What is this? A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
Like Korean RPGs commonly are just like, they chuck so much shit at you, free shit at you, and then they're like, now you have to work for that shit. Don't ever expect it to be free again.
Hey,
Now you're in too deep.
Shall we have a good time?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Help me! Oh no! Help me! An enemy.
I feel like 300 plus enemies of a fraction. Which game was this? Which game?
Opportunity knocks.
Shall we have a good time?
I played Legend of Mia back in the day. Way back in the day. Probably a game that nobody will recognise.
Let us.
That was horrendous grinding.
What do you think is inside?
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Still have your account on that XD. Really? Really? This character is like 23 years old. Damn.
This bores me.
I guess you played wild games all your life then, Lena. Local servers shut down. Damn. Oh no. RuneScape is your happy place. I'd hate to see what your unhappy place is.
Let us sneak in.
Need to learn how to dodge encounters. Yeah, if you're doing bronze grade is rough, Diego. Bronze grade is really, really hard. You can't really afford to to be doing random encounters in there. You need to learn to flee and to evade the enemies entirely in the first place. Bring loads of consumables. Really hard. Brendan.
We can take him.
Let us quickly do a
Wheel of Monotony, that was what? Neopets? Yeah, the Scorpion Lady's rough. She also stuns your front line pretty badly.
Now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Neopets is the ultimate Korean grinder.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Must you look so grim?
Oh no!
Take this!
A sound victory, just as expected.
What?
Best weapons for fighter and thief. Definitely sword. Or dagger. Sword or dagger. Whatever your best substats, sword or dagger you have from the highest tier that you have gear from.
An enemy.
Stand in one place and nuke the whole screen. Classic gameplay.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Help me!
You're pretty good. Except for me, of course.
I almost got baited by that thing to go through the door again.
Oh my.
It was straight into the arms of a Cyclops.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
With your combined
Shall
strength.
we?
I think it's like opening a web page to find a piece of a map. I'm not sure.
Iron-packed combat shall ensue. Oh no! Help me!
Trying to save 100k points. The redeem's only gone for now, Moonlit. It will be back 100%. It's 150k though. It's been 150k for a while. It's only down because I'm just doing my best to try to push for partner. So I can't really do random games. But I'll absolutely put them back on again, don't worry. Something I actually quite enjoy doing, the points redeems.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
100 plus viewers all redeem Raid Shadow Legends as a meme at the same time. Hey, if and when I put it back on, if that's what people want to do, that's what people want to do, you know. Yeah, I have every plan to put it back on.
Be on your guard.
2-star equipment good to build? Not really. Not really, Miam. Generally you want to be looking at 3-star blue or higher. 3-star blue, 3-star purple, 4-star blue, 4-star purple. But when your gear is bad, like 2 stars might be worth building.
Who's this?
With your combined strength, victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Short stream is long consistently enough. I don't know about that. I mean, look, it's not as simple as that. Partners not that simple. Like, I will probably, hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll meet the requirement for next month. I'm having two months of like 75 plus viewers, consistently, but that isn't enough to just get you partner. Like, if they don't want you to be partner, they won't make you a partner. So it's whether or not I do whatever it is that makes them want to make me partner, you know? Which I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if I'm really... I play really niche games. This is still a niche game. It's just happened to have blown up, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if they deny it at all. I can't really apply until the middle of next month, so we just haven't gone for long enough.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
We will have to see. The Hokage of Wizardry. You think the Kunais, just getting 54 Kunais, is going to be enough? They're not going to be able to possibly turn down that kind of prestige. We'll see.
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
I think, like, the fact that I am here to kind of build a community first, I suppose, rather than make money first, is probably actually a bad thing. Like, they probably want people who are just very good at generating a lot of income, a lot of revenue for them. I'm not sure I'm that person.
Let us sneak in.
I sense enemies. Please leave the...
See the red sash? I'm not farming a Cyclops sash. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real right now. No Cyclops sash. OF soon? Only fans? Who? Me? I have to do hot tub streams, maybe. I don't have a hot tub. It's the only problem. JJ OnlyFans. Maybe. Maybe she, maybe.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Didn't outright reject the idea. Why would I reject the idea? If I could make it on OnlyFans, I would. Unfortunately, OnlyFans is incredibly hard work. And also, nobody wants to see my OnlyFans.
We can take him.
It's a bad combination of things.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I've never been on OnlyFans at all. Never looked on OnlyFans. Dev is my OnlyFan. How you doing, Dev? The rest of you animals. Shit the bed at work on election day. I bet that was fun. A kunai on in my mouth as I do the poses for the pit. I mean, maybe.
An enemy is there. Enemies here. They'll not escape. Shall we have a good time?
You are a philosopher. Gee, you really are. OnlyFans, but the content is AI Benjamin. That'd be incredibly disturbing.
What do you think is in it?
I tried to get the AI to make models and things for Benjamin. It can't do it.
Good job.
Like, Wizardry dwarves are so far away from fantasy dwarfs. Can't get its head around, its virtual head around the way that dwarves look in this world.
Careful now. Good job.
Tell Daphne hasn't hit mainstream yet because there's no asset rip 3D animations of the characters. Yeah, our data miners are mostly concerned with looking up the girls' skirts. That's basically it. Ephemera, no worries. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Hope you have a fantastic day. Really appreciate you being here.
Please leave this to me. You need.
They're doing God's work. I'm not so certain they are. I'm not so sure of that. I know these are the global data miners. Sheesh. I don't know, Senna. I need Alex to tell me. I need Alex the Prophet to tell me.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in. An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Saw a video of Shelly Rionak, right? Shelly Rionak. Saw a video of Shelly Rionak Being put to sleep and instantly nuking the enemy after. Yeah, she's really, really good against sleep. Super, super, duper, duper, duper good against sleep.
I was feeling bored.
She's like kind of immune to sleep, almost. Kind of better than being immune to sleep.
Help me.
An enemy is there. There.
The community needs Shishu.
Opportunity knocks.
Why stop one more when twice is so nice? Why indeed?
The Titan is aligned. I sense enemies.
It's there.
How many ungraded tags to upgrade to 60?
Hey, we've got some
It's what? What? 1, 2, 4, 8. So, 15?
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That was the femboy mage she get.
A sound victory.
A little bit of congruence in that statement. Yes, she is very good. She's very good, Rin. Get back in there, boy. Yeah, she's really good. So if you're looking for a mage, Rin,
Look forward to our return to town.
she might be the one. I've been in a coma for the last few days. I felt a little bit like I've been in a coma for the last few days. Oh dear. Tonight I'm gonna sleep. Better. We're working our way back up to a normal amount of sleep.
This bores me.
I slept more last night than I did the night before. So is that? Oh, the triple paralyze. Just got absolutely done in by that ghost. He just extended us over the fire. Truly chefed us up.
In filth.
Normal amount, 4 hours. I slept for 5 hours last night,
Let us
which was
quickly do
double
away
the amount
with
that I slept the night before. So I've had like maybe a night's sleep in the last 2 nights. Probably not ideal. Yeah, 100% increase. Exactly. So tonight I'll just sleep 10 hours and then we'll catch up.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, face shinobi jump. Well, well, well. Truly, truly outrageous.
They'll not escape.
May I help you find something? Held by near.
Coordination was lacking.
In less than 5 minutes, your MC got hit by stone needle trap twice. That's rough.
Adventuring is so fun.
It is moments like that that really make you realise how fun adventuring is.
What?
Easy as that.
we have a shinobi junk. Oh, I've gone back
Be
in.
on your guard.
Just autopiloted straight back in. We do have a shinobi junk. This could be it.
Time to rest.
It's as gloomy as always.
Stupid sacred wood. Getting me excited. Who doesn't get excited by sacred wood? I don't think there's a world where that's good. I don't think that's it. No kunai ha. Close. It's a big kunai. A very, very large kunai. Can't get kunais all the time, can we? That'd be ridiculous. They're 20% each. Like, rolling one thing and not getting a kunai. I mean, that's pretty expected. It's a miracle when you do. Need to wait for your flames on Rimu.
Forward. Enemies are near.
It's expecting the Grand Total. Yeah, indeed. At the end of this, we're definitely going to average out 100%. The gap is only okay, maybe not.
Treasure.
We'd have to have some very lucky days, I think,
Opportunity.
to be able to meet the 20%. Probably at about 17% right now. Which over this many junk piles is kind of impossible to catch up.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah. So we need 54 kunais. Then, should be what, 270 junk? We should get 54 kunais in 270 junk. So we would have to get another 13 in, what, 30 junk?
What do you think is inside?
To be able to meet the average.
Careful now.
Oh, it's fine, Papa, don't worry.
Good job. An enemy is there.
It's there.
We got a really, really good kunai, and we got a whole bunch of other loot, and we got loads of gold.
I was feeling bored.
Got loads of stuff from this. A great farm. It's not over yet.
Help me.
Papa, did you get all of the kunais that you wanted? Five. Did you want more? Did you get bored? You run out of time? Oh dear, mate. Ah,
I'm
sure.
back. Whatever.
Good mana font robe. Yeah, that's fair. For your ERMS.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
We can take him.
MP is quite good on the RMS, isn't it? Some might say his best stat.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
3 hours? You need 2 hours for a flame room. It's fine.
An enemy is there. There.
This bores me.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Jesus, that's too far. I lost track of where I was there for a second. Trying to go tangle with the other sentry. Not content with one.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
I trick you up.
Please leave this to me. You need not. Yes! A sound victory. Just as expected. An enemy is there. There.
There's treasure somewhere.
It'll be a miracle if we get another Kunai today.
We can take him.
Oh my.
Christmas miracle.
Okay.
You're pretty good. Except to me, of course.
Treasure.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Anyone else farmed some kunais recently?
Please leave this to me.
Any other kunai pickers out there? Papa slammed some kunais. Anyone else?
Coordination was lacking.
What?
2 more kunais await you before your night's rest. Brave adventurer.
Easy as that.
I look forward to it. I can't wait.
Be on your guard.
We can merge them together and we'll have 2 excellent weapons, Dev. And then I wanted to go farm something else.
An enemy.
Nice.
Enemies such as this cannot stand before us.
Very, very kind, Brendan. Thank you, Ryu. I really need that energy right now. Dev, how the fuck do you know what Shinobi Junk is? Don't be weird, Dev. Don't be weird, okay? Don't be weird. Don't make me this weird. Get my junk out. I'd love to. I'd love to. You wish you were grabbing Bakana's chest cheeks. Dirty dog. The sleep damage stays the same. I guess it doesn't rank up at that level. I would have thought it was my magic power, but interesting. So I guess maybe it doesn't have magic power scaling.
Well done.
This song gives you the creep, she. That's some excellent Shining Force trackage. No, she's not, but she does dwarf the other mages really, really hard.
Enemy is there. There's an enemy.
Opportunity.
Yeah, you can't level that up. It's just the combination of the sleep and the nuke and the evasion that just makes her a lot better than other mages, right? But like I said yesterday, I don't think she's like OP in the grand scheme of things. I just don't like how she seems considerably better than the other mages.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Yeah, it's the longevity of her. She can actually go through a dungeon and she can nuke to our heart's content. And like she won't always be able to use last spells, but she'll always be able to get MP back. She'll never actually like hard run out of MP. I think she'll be really good for like old castle ruins. That kind of dungeon, that kind of event. Interesting. So that's not scaling, or it's scaling only a little.
What is this?
Sure, yeah. So it is scaling by magic. But it might not have the greatest coefficient in the whole world.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
What is this I sense? Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. There.
Opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah, she can sleep between 1 and 5 turns, Plastic. So you don't always get those full 5 turns, which obviously limits her quite a bit. I still think she's very good, but only in regards to mages. Her evasion thing can proc on AoEs. That's a really big thing about her, I think. Her evasion is actually very, very good. Evasion can proc on everything. It's because you don't really gain that much damage from leveling up Plastic, because stats, like the stats don't really add that much. Probably just because you had really good gear on her, even then.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
I doubt she'll be needed for Old Castle Ruins, but she'll probably make Old Castle Ruins a lot easier.
You asked for this. Yes. Diligence. You all enjoy the sight of. I sense enemies.
We can take them.
Any kind of like endurance challenge she's going to be fantastic for. Everything else, she's going to have the same kind of thing going on as mages do, where like she probably just doesn't do enough damage. Maybe if you have Zarlik on her, she's probably just going to mostly be like debuffing and shit, right?
I look forward to our return to town. Shall we go out again today?
You got a Kunai, King Boo?
There.
Yeah, you want her to sleep all the time.
We have the initiative.
You want her to sleep like 100% of the time. Oh, I did. Sure, sure. Yeah, we nabbed a little Kunai. We're doing okay today. Not too bad. No res on gear. That might actually work, yeah. I don't know if res helps you break out of sleep at the end of a turn. That might work.
Good job.
Like stripping her res.
An enemy is there. We have the
Yeah, mental unity seems to be the way to go with her. So on the turn that you would trigger the nuke, you use mental unity. That's what I've seen people doing. Of course it is. All the Devil May Cries are banger songs.
With your combined strength.
I imagine she will not nuke if she's spellbound, but I do not know for sure. The meme? Which one?
Coordination was lacking.
I see. Thank you for confirming that, Plastic. I assume she wouldn't, because it's just a spell.
I do not enjoy filth.
Blessing of Agora.
When there is a etchy pick or soft porn pick, soft porn stuff, and suddenly you hear I'm the storm that is approaching. Ah, doing his like billion hit combo. Yep. I'm 2 out of touch. Thank you for the reminder, Shoot. I'll do my best to do so after stream. Can't get her in like a weak unlucky pool. Might swipe for gems for the first time just to reach the bane. Pity. Lena, there's no shame in it, you know, as long as you can afford it, which by the sounds of things you probably can. No one's gonna judge you here for I think it would be quite hypocritical if many of us judged you for that. If you decide to, then good luck. And if you don't, then good luck. Good luck getting the gems as well. Do you use a sword on Thief MC? Do the stats just better than using a dagger? It's because I'm using a Cuisinart Rhino Loot. That's why I'm using a sword on Thief MC. I would say that dagger generally is better than the sword, because dagger gives you surety and sword just gives you a bit more attack power. I think typically dagger is actually better once you're geared up. Like early on, sword is probably better because it gives you the extra, like you don't have that much flat attack, but later on surety creeps to becoming more and more and more powerful.
This bores me.
Yeah, there's loads of time. We don't know what's going to happen between now and then, Lena. So, like... But then also, you know, maybe you just want her now because, like... It's cool to play with characters that are cool. I get that too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get enough gems by the end of the month. Off of random events or... Apologems or something or other. Yeah, magic is your thing, indeed. And she's a cool character.
What do you think this is?
I was shitting on Dreecom a little bit yesterday, and I still feel kind of the same way about the things that they did yesterday. Not super cool. But, like, I think the character design of this character is pretty cool. Like, I think they did a good job with it. And it seems to work as well. Which is a new one for Dreecom. The character actually works.
There's treasure somewhere, Claude.
Please leave this to me.
Spent 70 bucks and didn't get her. Oh man, that sucks.
Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
That really sucks, you. Reiner, you're gonna need to grab it after your clock hits midnight, whichever country you have selected on your region selection. You're not gonna be able to get the gems before then. So 250 bucks, I got 2 copies. Jesus, Plastic, that's rough, man. That's horrible, as well.
This bores me.
$350, Discipline 6. You think you were really unlucky? I think that's really quite good. Discipline 9 is $1,200 on average, Shadow Song. So, yeah, Discipline 9 is $1,200 on average. You're what? You're 7 copies away from that. So, Discipline 6 must be, what, 700-ish on average? So you actually got really lucky.
Opportunity.
I was feeling bored.
Let us end this quickly.
Spent $250 for Discipline 5. Yeah, that's really lucky as well, Cthulhu. Really, really lucky as well. I mean, you know, relatively. Yeah, it's 40-60 in this game. The only guarantee is after 100 pulls. Wow, you must have got so many legendaries, dude. Holy shit. You must have got an insane amount of legendaries. You must have got like 25 legendaries. That's wild. Damn, that's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I was so tired yesterday, Shadowsong. I was absolutely out of it. Any mod, Plastic's like any fucking mod. Oh, Plastic, you're gonna love this, mate. Retroverse was earlier on. Retroverse was like, got really lucky. Got an IQ IV on my my Shelly. I just thought you would love to know that. I know how you feel about Retroverse's IVs. Yeah, I know.
Time to rest.
I don't think Piety IV is that bad. Piety IV is actually one of the better IVs for her, in my opinion.
Be on your guard.
It's obviously not as good as Speed or IQ, but it's better than probably Luck. Probably Luck, depending on how Luck works. We don't know if it has any interaction with her discipline. Doesn't say it does. Sorry, her inherit. Doesn't say it does, but maybe it does. Who knows? But it's definitely better than Strength or Deck.
Victory is certain.
Damn, Genazad. What a beast. Big grats to him. No, it's probably about, it's about 1 point per 10 levels, Chu. So it should be around, we think it's 1 point per 10 levels. So it should be 6 points at level 60. Yeah, it also helps with percentage substats.
Treasure.
No. It grows as the character does. So if we ever get to like level 120, it will be 12 points. We think. Then the Gacha demon attacked, and unlucky things happen. Oh dear. I only just saw that bit. Shadowsong? Oh dear.
Careful now. Good job.
Follow the Messiah advice. Mate, I wouldn't follow my advice like that. I still, like, probably about half of the shit I say is still probably wrong because we don't understand it properly. We're like wizardry scientists in this game. We're just like coming up with theories that look like they fit, but then it turns out that they don't about 4 months later.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
Maybe like 3 months down the line we'll find out that Reddit was right all along and you do get a triple damage bonus for being a 80 fortitude character.
An enemy there.
And the goddess of Harkin, the Harkin's blessing goddess, was called Daphne all along.
Quickly do away with this rabble.
It really is plastic. It really is. Baby girl spilled water on my keyboard. Oh no. Don't get kids. I'm not built for kids. I couldn't do it. I have a lot of respect for anyone who can, but I cannot. I'm not equipped for that. Better look after myself. Only into the making them parts.
Let us end this quick.
Could be a good father. Possibly. I think I would not handle it very well though. I don't really have any interest in legacy. I just want the people that I love to be comfortable. I'm not interested in making more.
What is this?
Too busy farming Kunais. Yeah, indeed. Agreed, Plastic. It's not a good move.
Be on your guard.
Just want a farm ship too. The shady merchant he's harassing me. I just want to farm and he's harassing me.
Please leave the
She's
show.
entire day ruined by the shady merchant on ship 2. Stop him, he's bullying me. He's trying to get me to buy his shit. You can't. Just give him his money. Give him his money, She. You think you have a choice in this?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Or like, I do have more covert. Even though I sold a lot of covert blades before I started this, like as I've got like 7 kunais or 8 kunais or something before I stopped selling covert blades. I do now have more covert blades than I have kunais. But it kind of works out okay, because I wanted to build up a couple of covert blades anyway to test them with Moment of Finality. See how much damage they do relatively. And also with Covert Strike. It kind of works.
Please leave this to me.
Baby powder, but it's like, yeah, can't get any talcum powder for the baby. Gotta get another Cuisinart.
Back to normal.
I wouldn't wish my genes on kids.
Careful now. Good job.
My lineage has gone far enough.
What do you think this is?
Daddy got a garbage to pull.
A job well done.
Forward.
An enemy.
We can take him. Well,
It's just it's a good old meme, to be honest. Like the old WoW player getting his like 6-year-old son to farm gold for him. I actually do know people who have done that. Who've genuinely like trained their kids to farm MMO stuff for them. It's hilarious.
What do you think is inside?
Junk.
An enemy
Yeah, we're popping off here.
Careful now.
World of Warcraft is incredibly pay to win. Like, mind-blowingly pay to win. The difference is, like, in World of Warcraft, you're usually you're usually like buying something with the money that you're spending on the game. Whereas in a gacha, you're kind of gambling on buying something. Not always, but more common in gacha to like be gambling than it is in WoW.
A job well
Or
done.
any other like super pay to win MMO. Probably not Black Desert. Black Desert might as well be a gacha. Lost Ark as well. Strange. Almost like all of those Korean grinders are like that.
Oh.
People pay others thousands to farm for them. They call them sir. I'm not surprised by that. It's the same in all kinds of RMT. Hell, I did RMT back in like 2001, and I called people sir when I was farming them, when I was like giving them Lodazal loot, turtle loot, big turtle loot. You're providing a service. You should be respectful. Can we find a kunai? We can find a demon blade sword, a demon blade sword, and some ninja tabi. And ninja tabi. Used to sell mythic slots. Call them sir. Yeah, that's reasonable. Especially, I've seen that in WoW before. I've seen that a lot in WoW before. You're the one who's with me in the stream of the other nice guy who speaks in Spanish? I imagine Lena does speak Spanish, so it's definitely possible. I think you guys are from the same place. I don't want to dox either of you here. I think you guys are from the same place.
Spit it out.
Yep. I'm pretty sure you're from the same area. Is there a nice Spanish Wizardry streamer? I think this is too much of a mess. I don't think that gets there. Like, it is a double surety item, I guess.
Everything can be done with enough time.
I guess we can level it up. See what the surety. See if the surety pops off. He's a really nice guy. Who is it? What's his name? Send me a link to his channel. If you don't mind. Nad RS. Okay, hold on 1 second. Thank you. Even better. Give him a little follow. See if I can catch one of his streams. Probably not, because I stream all day, but who knows? Who knows? You never know. Thank you, guys.
It's finished.
No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Stupid ass scorpion monster. It's pretty scary. It's pretty spooky, Diego. You can do it. I believe in you. Cook with any junk I get. Wait, what? Oh, you already did it. Oh, nice job. Sorry, Diego. I was looking at Twitch. Congrats. Huge congrats. See, I knew you could do it. I told you. Shield of the Covenant. Steel shield. Heavy. Steel heavy. Steel light. Oh, we've actually got some steel light.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Nail gloves.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
Demon Bane Dagger. Bane Dagger. Yeah, we still don't have 3 of those. And Steel Heavy Helm. Oh. Then we are extracting. You're looking for 4-star greens.
Reveal yourself.
Surety Stone. Love to see that. And another Surety Stone. Probably have enough Surety Stones to like actually make some gear again if we want to. I believe in you more than your own mother. I believe in everyone who comes through. Until someone shows me that they can't be believed in, like there's no trust. Of course I believe in everyone. Finally, goodbye to having to use the economy room to save money. Nice, Shu. You're rich now. You're going to blow it all at once. So funny leaving behind Alice after healing the party. Leaving by... Oh, right. Like, you've gone back to town and then healed? Wait, what do you mean, Aravas? Sorry. Leaving behind Alice after healing the party? Oh, the bug. Yeah, the bug is... I really like that bug. I think it's super cool. I really enjoy it every time it comes up. It's one of the best features of the game.
Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
What do we have ticked here? Oh, include inventory. Must be that. No? Huh? That's weird. What do I have ticked here which is stopping me from... What is stopping me from box selling? Do we not have any? Oh, we just don't have any. Ah, that'll be why.
Come again soon.
We don't have any whites. Somehow we just didn't get any whites at all. Okay, back we go then. So jealous of you all who understand the game. No, you're not. You're not, Eren Yuki. Don't worry about it. Everyone just... This game is like... This game is Jesus. This game is super complicated. And only collectively, by talking with each other, have we managed to figure things out. I've been playing this for 6 months. I was confused as fuck. As soon as I started playing this game, I tried to reverse a junk pile and I died to it. Like, that's the first thing I did in this game. Then I proceeded to die like 3 times to goblins in the first dungeon. It's just learning. You just get there over time. I have absolutely no doubt at all. You'll be fine. You just need to spend some time learning. That's all. And if you have any questions or anything, just ask. You guys really tried to understand it and didn't click. That's understandable. These games just aren't for everyone either. If you decide it isn't for you, then it isn't for you. And I wouldn't push trying to play it. You know, if you're not having fun as well. But especially if it's frustrating you. But it's not, either way, it's not you being stupid. It really isn't. It's just, these games are designed for some masochistic people. You have to be very special to like these games.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
As long as you're having, like, whatever you do, as long as you're having fun. That's just the general rule in life, just in general. If you're having fun, fantastic. Don't worry about, like, what you're not doing. And please don't call yourself stupid. You're absolutely not. Different people just click with different things, that's it. That's all there is to it. You probably click with something much more useful than Wizardry variants Daphne. What did I call you, Arabash? You're a very special person. I go as far as to say that all of my friends in chat here are extremely special. Myself included. Second report of the day, shit. Jadison's already flagged me twice today. It's all over. We're all Wizardry stupid. I mean, like, I've played this for 6 months now and I still get things wrong constantly. Multiple times a day I fuck something up. It isn't even that. It's like a particular... It's probably some kind of particular trait, Eren Yuki. Like, it's some kind of particular trait that draws people to these games and gets them, like... I don't know. Like, makes them kind of click with it. The mind is weird like that.
What do you think is inside? An enemy is there.
Hate real gambling, but you love gachas. I'd like to say gachas were a safer way of exploring, like, gambling issues, but they're not really. As long as number goes up, we're happy to suffer. Pretty much. It's probably like puzzle. It's some kind of puzzle solving trait, I imagine. That makes people able to learn the game or want to learn the game. She gives 10 MP plastic, 4 at level 1, and then another 2 for each rank beyond it. Shit, no, that's not right. It's 12 MP, isn't it? Yeah, it's 12 MP. Yeah, it's 12. I can't count. Apparently, I don't have that trait. I was like, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yep, that's level 5.
What?
It does indeed, Shu. It does indeed. Oh, what happened, Reggie Spartan? Sorry, I missed your message, mate. Hold on, let me look up. I tried to wheel back to the Abyss. 1 to level the Mudbond, mate, and now I've lost all your cursed wheel progress. Raging Spartan, have you tried swapping to another device?
Forward.
You only have mobile. So swapping to another device should fix that. But if you only have mobile, I think if you is your wheel completely gone? Like entirely gone?
They'll not escape.
May you find something.
Let us end this quickly.
Besides what you did to get mud. I feel like if you wheel back to fresh start, it might fix it.
Let us end this quickly.
A couple of people have worked through this problem without switching to another device, but I can't remember exactly what they did. Resets all the choices you made again. Okay. Yeah, you might want to just try to get an emulator, like just download an emulator and log into it.
Victory is certain. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
That's not ideal. Sorry about that, Reggie Spartan. Well, you don't really need to handle the game. You just need to you just need to log into it, and I think it will fix itself. Log into it, get to the wheel, and it will fix itself. But if that's not possible, that's not possible. Of course, I know not everyone has multiple devices.
What do you think this is?
Grade exams in the requests that are in the capital, you can't access them outside the capital city. Oh, sorry, Divine Reaper King, I must have missed your message. I'm bad. How to enter the bronze grade exam? Yeah, you need to get. You probably don't realize how to get tags, do you?
Yes.
Reaper. You need to get a lead grade tag. To do that, you can go to here.
The requests are this way.
No, you can't go to there because we're not in the Royal Capital. You can go to grade up here. And then owned items. And you'll be able to swap your no grades over to lead. You just need to make a lead tag from your no grades. That should get you access to the exam.
Safe travels.
Making a pyramid in Genazad's chat is quite impressive. Genazad's chat is a little busy. A little tiny bit busy. This game is like a game from 1438. I think my Game Boy could handle it. That might be a bit of an overstatement, Ereniki. But yeah, it's not like super demanding. I think its minimum requirements are like a 680 or something. GTX 680.
Careful now. Good job.
A tricky one. This bores me.
Oh my.
It's a 7TV emote. You can see what it looks like on the stream. Eriniki. Even if you don't have 7TV, you can see what it looks like. It's Omega LOL, isn't it? Omega LOL like turned on its side.
I sense enemies.
I'll pound him with my brains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Wizardry is demanding.
Good job.
I think on Steam it's not particularly demanding, but on phone it is. Big question here that has been lingering on my mind for a while. For a priest like Alice in back row, is it better to have a two-handed stun or higher div values, or a one-handed with shield for more survivability? Two-handed, all the way, in my opinion, Diego. Oh, the old banana guy, Emerson Messenger, those were the days. I am, absolutely, next month, Eriniki. Next month. Might try it. Yeah, don't worry about it at all, Reggie Spartan. Good luck. Best of luck to you, my friend. I do wish you the best.
Turn back.
Big A7s for Reggie Spartan. I said that last month. Oh, shit, yeah, sorry, it's May now. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, this month. Sorry. Thank you, Plastic. I forgot it was May. My days blend into one. Yeah, this month, sorry. Somewhere between like the 15th and 20th of this month, I'll try to put in a bid for partner, and after that, like regardless of the result of it, I will play Expedition 33.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
Oh yeah, I will, Eriniki. I know I will. I absolutely will. I will be a fucking wreck in that game, no doubt. Also, I'll play it on the hardest difficulty, and I'll spend ages trying to do the parries and dodges, which will probably be funny for people to watch.
Opportunity. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it for about 6 months. I've been waiting on the game for since went back in the Sword of Convaleria days. A guy called Zivk put me on to Expedition 33, and I've been following it ever since. I knew, I instantly, as soon as I saw it, I was like, this is gonna be fucking Game of the Year. It looks so good. Some enemies that are just DPS checks and unbeatable without a build guide. That's good to know.
Time to rest.
You'd call that game a Persona-esque game? That seems like a stretch to me, Hanfair, but I guess it's. I mean, it's an RPG.
Shall we go out again today?
Close enough, I guess. I do not have much faith in GTA 6. I am friends with a guy who works at Rockstar. I do not have much faith in GTA 6. Yeah, I'm not even super sure it'll be out this year.
Good job. An enemy is there.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
Okay, can we not spoil things from Expedition 33, please? I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything about Expedition 33, but I appreciate it all the same. It is a spoiler because I now know that there is a character called Tasia. It doesn't matter. Can we stay away from Expedition 33 specifics, please? Thank you. I'm really trying my best to stay away from it completely. I don't want to hear the music. I don't want to see the screenshots. I don't want to hear any of the names. I just want to experience it as it comes to it.
Opportunity knocks.
I was feeling rather bored.
Let us end this quickly.
No, there's no need to apologise. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all, man. It's all good. I'd just rather experience it myself as I get to it. I will no doubt struggle, and that is okay. Like, I like struggling in games. That's why I play shit like this. Piece of shit game. I will happily smash my head against it. Part of the fun. Don't worry. Don't sweat it, man. It's absolutely fine. Really.
What?
No, it's all good. It's all good. I will get absolutely railed in that game, and I'll probably have a fantastic time doing so. Damn, they breathe.
Be on your guard.
No way. I'm more worried about the story spoilers and stuff, but like, I don't want to even take a chance with names. I don't want to know any names. 0 names.
With your combined strength, victory is certain.
I'll get railed. I'll get absolutely railed by Claire Obscure. It'll bend me over. Take me roughly. Like a mug for no reason. It's all good. Like, that's part of the journey, Araniki. That's part of the journey.
Opportunity knocks.
Let us end this quickly.
It's kind of more fun when everything doesn't go right. I'll go down on anything, Dice Onion, you know me.
Something's here. Treasure could be inside. Careful now. Good job.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Weird gamer thing where losing and getting tortured is so much fun. I think that losing is part of the journey. Like, losing is part of the fun at games. I don't want to win all the time. I want to lose sometimes. It makes winning sweeter when you win. I have never lost in my entire life. Only losers lose.
What do you think is inside?
You're the man, Papa. You're a fucking Giga Chad, mate. Normal losing in Souls game, kind of losing, smashing your controller. Yeah, I think it'll be fun though.
What?
I'm a pretty patient person. I'd like to say, at least.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
It's all good. Everyone's different. It'd be boring if everyone was the same, Eren Yuki.
We can take him.
Real fucking boring.
make you feel really...
Lana?
treachery.
Come in, Lana. She's fine. I'm gonna get a turn. Better Lana than Ben. Crikey. I have the setting to not lock my inventory items, but it keeps locking them all the same. I guess chances are you have not set it up properly, if I had to guess. How is yours set up on here? What does yours look like? Anther? Souls tested your strategies instead of... I mean, that's what I'm excited for about the game. In terms of the gameplay. The idea that I'll have to figure out how to beat the bosses myself. I'm sure I'll get shit spoiled by people, and it's okay. It doesn't really matter that much. But I still like to try. All boxes ticked off. That is the problem. If all of the boxes are ticked off, then I think that is the issue. You need to raise these up really high. If you change both of these to like red 5 stars, then you should be good. It will stop blocking everything. Probably not.
I was feeling rather bored. And you?
I am very excited for the characterization of the story in that game more than anything, but I'll enjoy the gameplay as well, probably. That game is probably going to make me weep repeatedly. I'm guessing. It looks like an incredibly, like, emotionally taxing journey with very real characters and like real interactions in it. It's very exciting.
Please leave this to me. You needn't let us quickly do away.
We might see monks eventually. Monks are a staple in the Wizardry series, even in the Japanese Wizardry series. So I wouldn't be shocked if we saw unarmed monks eventually. Yeah, I'm there for it, Ereniki, I really am. If Wizardry didn't blow up like it did last month, I would be playing it right now, no doubt.
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
It's a very delicate time because I'm trying to get partner because it would offer me a lot of security. I don't know if I'll be able to get partner, but I've got to at least try while we have a huge amount of, well, relatively huge amount of people. I don't know anything about Infinity Nikki. I don't even know what Infinity Nikki is, Frisk. I know it's a gacha. A monk works in terms of difference from other character classes and roles. Generally, they have like ki or chi skills in the Japanese games. So they'll have like abilities that work off of skill points. Generally, things that like buff themselves or heal themselves. While smacking things for unarmed damage. Increase the max pity to get all clothes. Clothes? Wait, Infinity Nikki is a game where you get clothes? It's a dress-up gacha. Right. How the fuck does that work? Right, okay. That makes the clothes thing, and I guess that's bad if they increase the pity to get clothes. Weird. And they offered no explanation for it whatsoever. That's really odd. Just buy clothes in real life. It's not the same, Invincible. Right, sure. And then what? Risk. Wait, is this the game? Is this the game where you have like competitions? Where you dress up a character and then have competitions? Or is that a different game? It'd be cheaper to dress up a mail order. Jesus. Oh, that's Roblox, okay.
What?
Right, gotcha. What's the demographic for Infinity Nikki? Sims players. Got it. Wait, have we still got the thing open? Where's our revenue report? I still have that open, right? I must do. Nikki. Hello? Nikki. Sorry about expanding the screen there. I was on my OBS. I did it earlier as well. Actually hopeless. Actually absolutely hopeless. No, not that. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I'm an invalid. What? Come on, I've got the text. Damn it. I'm just going to turn it off. I'll sort it out in a minute. So, this is off of the back of these changes, yeah? It lost like 3 million revenue. Come on, up your context. I've got to find the perfect position again. This is the worst day of my life. Okay, we sorted it. It wasn't the worst day of my life. I may have exaggerated. Ooh, ooh. Whoa, we're getting graphical lag. Might have to restart Wizardry. That was bad. It actually like chokes up there. I know. I was just trying to fix my... Okay, I need to restart Wizardry. It's actually a mess. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, did Infinity Nikkei lose that much because of the change? Because they made the pity higher? Or is that a knee jerk? Should have gone back to town first. Nah, we're all good. Got a hook of Harken. Actually, I don't think I do have a hook and Harken on me. I think I ditched it. Absolute foolishness. I just got worse every patch since launch. How long has it been out? Have you guys played it? It's okay to admit. Couple of months. Did you get any good clothes? Oh wait, that's Langrisser. I'm just loading up Langrisser. Gone back in time. Makes sense.
An enemy is there.
Ooh. We are having a bad time here. Maybe it was just loading up. Bit of graphic tearing. Weird. I wonder why that started all of a sudden.
I can show you the way if you like.
Oh, definitely a bit sluggish here. See what I can close down. I should not be getting graphical tearing. We may have to suck it up a little bit.
What could be inside?
Give me 1 second, sorry.
Careful now.
Jesus.
Good job.
That might be better. I don't know what was going on there.
An enemy is there. There's an enemy.
We're still a little bit sluggish, but better.
Please leave this to me.
Something's occurred, but it should be fine. It's just gonna be a little bit laggy. Yep, that's what I'm thinking, penguins. Just suddenly, everything has suddenly got very sluggish. But it's not too bad.
What do you think is in it?
You get caters to women with 5 cats. I mean, that's basically me, to be honest.
What do you think is in it?
I'm not that far off.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe I'd like Infinity Nikki. Play Wizardry instead. I imagine Wizardry is about as far away as you could possibly get from Infinity Nikki.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Lena, perhaps you've delved into Infinity Nikki. Where's Senna? Just ask her. You played it? You like it? Or boring? Cute outfits.
An enemy.
Please leave this.
Exploration is fun, but like,
Not sully your hands with such drudgery. Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
explore and do nothing else. That was what I was wondering, like, it sounds stupid for a dress-up game, right? But like, what's the end game there? Like, what are you aiming towards? What are you progressing your account towards?
opportunity.
Oh my. Must you
Have the curse wheel on the other account. Yeah, correct. Raging Spartan. And it should unlock it. Aim towards being the prettiest senior or whatever. Well, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, you just get outfits. Back to fresh start. I would, Raging Spartan. And I will
What do you think is inside?
I'll hope for you.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here. Treasure?
What
perhaps?
is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Man, this tearing is going to be super annoying. But I don't think there's much I can do about it. I'll try and restart it once more in a minute.
What is it?
The other option is rebooting my PC, I think, at this point, which is probably not it. That's probably not it. I think I might just have to suffer a little bit of lag. Oh, it's going to be my graphics driver, isn't it? It's going to be my graphics driver, I bet. Hold on. I bet we've had a graphics driver update. Of course there's a graphics driver update. Of course. Well, I can't really deal with that right now. Just hope that this is better than it was before.
Shall we go out again today?
No. You shoot little balls of green energy to random mobs as you explore. That's hot. What's not to like? The tier list screenshot drops into this. Oh dear God.
Praise be to the
Okay. So, Alice, Lana, Aboris, the name is just completely gone. Completely and utterly gone. Then Adam, Yekaterina, Deborah, Shelley Rionak, yep, thank you. Deborah Gerard. Actually mind blown. Rene. Elise Gandolfo? Why? Rolf? Dino? Who the fuck even is this? Bakesh? Is this Bakesh? What's going on here? Benjamin, sure. Why is Bakesh here? I mean, this is what confuses me the most. Like, why is Bakesh here? This is Barbara? Again? Why? Flute. They both have SP reducing passives. I mean, I guess. Oh man, this is gonna suck. I guess I'm gonna try the graphics driver upgrade. The graphics driver update. This is not gonna be fun. This might lag out my stream because my internet here is very bad. Ben only B, because Ben is Ben. I mean, why is anything on that list anywhere on that list? It doesn't really make any sense at all. Is this even possible? Is this even possible? What's the problem here, Cthulhu? What's the problem here, Depressed Cthulhu? Oh, just getting no stat upgrades. Yeah, it happens all the time. This happens all the time. Yeah, it happens all the time. Depressed Cthulhu. Like, this will probably be because your stats are a bit higher than they should be at this point. Stats have weightings at each level point that they reach, and like they'll try to move towards those ratings. So if you, but they're still kind of random. So say your stats were already higher, they would be more likely to do something like this if they were already higher than they should be. It's not really that unheard of. Yeah, sorry, Cthulhu. I realised immediately after I said it that I needed to differentiate between the two. My OBS is lagging as well, isn't it? Ugh. I wonder what happened. I just all of a sudden, something must have crashed, I guess. Right, this might fuck with my drivers. It might fuck OBS. I'm not actually that sure. But it's gonna be very annoying playing the rest of the stream on incredibly like laggy everything. So apologies. This is just me installing a graphics driver. Maybe 07. Memento Mori printing slideshows. Yeah, Pokemon Pocket went down last month, I think. But Pokemon Pocket is still like dominating. So I don't think they have anything to worry about. I imagine this is gonna like probably break OBS in a second. We'll see. Honkai Star Rail had a very like dramatic last month, right? And that just drew loads of attention for them. It's not really that surprising. When you are that big, it's like you don't really get bad press. Unless you do something absolutely truly abhorrent. Welcome back, say you. Pokemon can do no wrong as well. Pretty much, Dice Onion. $200 essays, Jesus. And it's now what? Wait. Is it not like 5 AM for you or something now? He's a teacher. Yeah, grading papers. Find a lot of cursed dolls all the time. Nah, they're kind of random everywhere. King Boo.